Shoes, are you here yet? They're always here. Are you here yet? Oh, I'm like sneezing right now. I'm going around spamming my live message for people to know I'm live. Because all you people need to know I'm live. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But let's go spam it there, spam it there, spam it there. Do they have a spam? They don't have a spam. Oh. Ba-da-bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Photos. Timer up yet? No. I'm waiting for ads so that people that get ads can check out the stream. I think it's already played. Alright, I'm pretty sure ads have played. Wait, do I really have 43 subscribers right now? I love you guys. I love you guys, like a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is too bright in my background. It is, the sun's out. Drinking me a Celsius. I do have a beer here, though it's getting warm. I somehow missed my mouth. Hey, Shoes. I wanted to ask you a question, but I have forgotten already. I might remember it shortly. Oh, I never posted them live to Twitter. There we go. Live. There was something I wanted to ask you. I forget what it was, though. What did I want to ask you? Is how's cooking right now? Like, is it still fucking up? It worked earlier? Yeah, I don't know. I think my tooth's bothering me or something. Like, my jaw just kind of hurts here. Haven't cooked in a few hours. I'll send out a mass message. Like, I'll send out a message in in-game chat. Yeah, so it looks like they must have fixed the bug with chat where it would just rant, like if you put like 6 exclamation points, it would just hide the message. So this all right, I need that up there. Sorry, I'm just hiding windows that shouldn't be on that monitor so I don't capture them later. Okay, that, oh, that's the actual program. That, and where the fuck did this other window go? Was this it? Oh, that was it. Oh, there it is. Okay, that. I'm trying to combine some windows. I got tabs in like 12 windows. Okay, so my Alexa is yelling at me about severe weather. I don't know if there's going to be... I think there's going to be a snowstorm today. Okay, let me... Oh, that's YouTube. I just gotta get this pulled up on my phone. So let's see. Oh, that's my GitHub. I gotta get a new charging cable in here. This cable like doesn't plug it, like it's like mushy at the end of the cable. All right, let me see here. Who has replied here? So, are you in game currently, Shoes? I assume you are. I just did a thumb up emote. What does it show in game? I'm wondering how that looks in game when I do that from Discord. Oh, my nose is like, I'm wondering if I got like a sinus infection in my nose right here. It just like feels like it's, I don't know. All right. I don't know how loud this is. Let me just turn that down there. I'm very, very sorry that I saw that peak all the way up. I don't know how this is capturing audio from this program. Everyone plug your ears for a moment. This might be super loud because I've already dropped this down like 40 decibels. I don't know if it's gonna go super loud again. Also, why is the metronome on? Turn that off. I was messing around with my beats last night. I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing with this tool. It's just a mess. It's too short of a track. It's only 4. I think it's 4 bar. I made it. All right, let's stop doing that. If I accidentally hit play, at least it's not going to blow your ears out again. So that's for MPK. Let me close that, minimize that. We are going to do a little bit of DayZ coding because I need to get a script up, and then I need to also update the server that's on online right now, because apparently there was a push for Deer Isle today that I was unaware of. So let's open up this folder. I'm not showing anything yet. I ain't got nothing to show. 9601. Drag those out. All right, I think I can show off what I'm actually. Hold on, I don't know what's on the server. There is a file that's got passwords in. So loot, there's multiple ways that loot can spawn. Let me turn this music down also. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Where is I'm a little jittery today. I'm on an energy drink and I've had a coffee today and not enough food to go along with it. So I'm a little jittery. I also had to go outside and like, it feels like -7 out there. Okay, I can show my screen. So the loot, I don't know. Did you reply more afterwards? Okay, nothing important in that room. I don't see any further comments, so. Okay, so loot in DayZ, I can show here. So this is the static submarine code, this bit here. Great, we got... So the static submarine, I gotta hit next track on this. This is chill, this is good. Like, I'm just too jittery feeling. Maybe some water. I haven't really drank that today. So the submarine code, let me scroll down. So this is the locations of the event. It's all public knowledge. It's on their GitHub. Like, you could go look at this if you wanted to. So X and Z, there's no... So X and Z, X, Z in DayZ, and then Y is your height. Normally XY is your X and your chords, and then Z would be your height. In DayZ, it's reversed. Z and Y are reversed. No fucking clue why. I guess that's how they do 2D mapping for that. But I don't really understand that. But so in this, the Y -5 is where the sub will be in the map, and DayZ, the Y is based off of the ground plane. It's not based off of a straight line, zero height. It's based off of from the ground. So where the ground is, that's your Y. For only loot, there is a height value for the mapping. So your elevation height, that's not, Y is not your elevation height. That is your loot height. So the sub is spawning at -5. So the sub must be deep, and it's only like a third of it's below the surface of the dirt. So it's like banked into the sediment of the floor, which makes sense. It's submarine, it would be banked in. So that 100% makes sense there. So this makes sense. I don't think this was updated, but well, for that, so no, I'm doing the wrong thing. So did I not update it here? Okay, so for event spawns, this is the update. Oh, so he moved it up. So it was below the dirt before. So this is the updated code. It's now at 0, and all the subs face the exact same way. Did they face the same way before? Yes, they did. Okay. So all the same way. Copy. Pasta. Updated file. All right. That one I know is updated. Let me find the GitHub. Where did I put that? There it is. So the GitHub is easier to look at because I can see what was updated, and I can only update those. So like CFG ignore list, he finally updated this, so it's 21 lines long. I'm pretty sure mine is already correct. Also, he has capitalization in there. That would be bad for Linux. So he actually has something still in here that I don't. Yes, so they may have been completely buried before. The loot would be on the floor. The sub would be... So this does not do anything for me visibly being able to see it. That's why I was saying I need to have a little extra time. I got to actually write a code, and basically what I got to do is replace the variable and package it. So that should take me only 5 minutes to do. I'm hoping it could take longer. And it's only server side, so basically I throw it on my server, the server loads it, and you guys never see it because it just talks to my game labs. So because I'll show you with I could show you with Outpost. Hold on, I gotta hide this because I don't know what is the screen that's going to be visible first. I also need to find out where I put that window. I have a million windows open because I'm working on like 4 projects at once. And might be this window. Nope, that's definitely not it. I think Windows is just not showing me the tab I need to see, because I'll show you here. Like, I have this many Chrome tabs open that it won't show me anymore. Thank you, Chrome. Twitch. Yep, that's it. Okay, drag that down, because good thing I'm not showing, because that would show things that show people's IP addresses and whatnot, which is really bad. Okay. I hate when Game Labs does that. Okay. So, for instance, like the Outpost, I have a whale icon that does not enlarge when I zoom in closer, but it says Outpost Whale. So this is the Outpost, and then I have a plane over here. This is what that script does. It updates that and shows those. So that's exactly what that's going to do. I am going to hide this again and just move this to the other monitor and just bring it to my home page there so I don't tab back to that again. So I don't know what he still has in. Oh, he has the engine oil still listed. I added engine oil to my server. I don't know if the gyrocopter takes it, but I added it in case. I haven't had a chance to go test it. Okay, so he's updated ignore list. He updated event spawns. We just did that. Updated spawnable types. Spawnable types, I don't want to do one-to-one change. Why is this reversed? Because spawnable types, do a win merge, new, so that. So this, close that, close that. You don't think the gyrocopter spawns? It's not fully configured. He hasn't finished that. Spawnable types, copy. What has changed? He added fishing rod. Oh, okay. So he's just adding these into there. So that's an easy update. Boom. Save. So he's adding it so that these items spawn with fishing hooks, because apparently they never did. So that's, discard those, close that, leave that one open for now. GitHub, and yeah, these ones I'll just straight up copy, because those ones I'm not messing with. And then he updated database files. What did he upload? Types up. He updated events. What did he update in here? Win merge. So new. Wait. So he lowered the nominal of the submarine, but made it longer. You know, I agree with that. Submarine should not be as many. Vehicle boat, I believe I boosted that, so that's fine. ATVs, I boosted that, so that's fine. Why is this different? Is it just a spacing? Yeah. So that's updated. Yeah, no one can find it because there's the way that file or that. So have you ever ran the Red Falcon mod before? I don't know what that takes. It's a Red Falcon vehicle. I want to say those just take engine oil, which I have spawning. I have that spawning on my server. So that's why I'm going to do a compare here to see what is new. Is this the event file? It is. Close that. So I have a few extra things that are not vanilla specific. Oh wow, he changed a lot of things. Oh, he moved a lot of things around. All right, this is gonna take me a minute. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Like, the ACOG is no longer military? What? Oh, no, he just moved, like, some values around. Clothing stuff I don't care too much about. Bring that all, I missed a couple. All right, screw it. I'm gonna go through and just see what was, oh, so bomber jackets are getting a tier. Pony hats. I'm just gonna go through this quick. There's a lot in this. He's boosting guns, like the CR75, it looked like. Oh, wow, he's reducing clothing by a lot. Like, canvas pants are removed from, like, halving the clothing values. Combat boots. He's fixing the despawn time. So he went through and fixed a lot of things. These mission files were shit. Like, to be frank. Like, I don't mind the junk spawns. Like, I don't mind it because it does give you stuff that you can find. Like, it puts stuff in the world, but at the same time, like, I did like the hardcore vibe of weapons being harder to find. But, so he's not reducing too many things. I just got to remember what I've changed, which is going to be fun to find in here. Like, hooks, 100 pants. I think I've only really changed, like, engine oil. On stuff. I don't give a shit about that. Jogging shoes. Like, so jogging shoes, he removed tiers, but they spawn everywhere, basically. But, like, oh, wow. Wow, he had jumpsuit pants at 300 seconds. Now he's bringing them back up to 4 hours. I did not realize he had that bad. M4s are getting boosted a little bit. What was... Wait, which one's getting boosted to tier 3? So the 20-round CZ61 mag is going to tier 3. It used to be prison. So it's getting military and police spawns. Press vest. Oh, wow. Press vest wasn't even 4 hours. But it's going... Oh, wow. Press vest was... Oh, press vest was tier 3, 3, 4, 5. It's now any military. Hey, Selmer. I'm looking through Deer Isle mission files right now. JMC Many pushed out an update this morning. Yeah. And, like, I think I have found one, and I think I found it in an apartment. That would explain why. But, yeah, like, the loot has always been really, really funky. SVDs are getting boosted up. Well, yeah, I've had no time to go through this myself until this moment. So... Yeah. Sorry if the... Oh, is this not... Oh, he added a... Oh, there's a new book in the temple. Okay. So, engine oil. He has added engine oil to the game. He made it so I had it at 10 and 4, so 4 being the minimum. He has made it 4 and 2. So I am going to merge all. Actually, I just need to copy his. So I'll just copy his, paste it in here. But oil-wise, I am going to boost that higher because I think that should be higher than it is. So I'm going to make it 10 and 8. So engine oil has a... Oh yeah, 14,400. Yeah. Sorry, my mind is just a little fuzzy today. Like I gotta... Under my eye is just kind of sore today. I don't know if I have a tooth problem or if I just like slept on my hand all night. Like I do have some teeth that need taken care of, but well, that it could be the equation of either. All right, save that. I think that was the last file I need to validate because all these have been updated. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit more. It's just kind of it's more than like an earworm in my ear. These were not updated. I updated all those, so we did ignore. Well, ignoreless. Mine was better. He has. He still has engine oil in here. If any of you are running your own Deer Isle servers, engine oil is still in the CFG ignore list. It's so every restart, it will delete that from the world. So if you have it in a stashed barrel, it will delete it. Sometimes it deletes it on players too. Okay. So those files are updated. They will fix on the next restart. But I need to make a mod first. My server has been okay. I'm gonna go get a different. I'm just gonna crack this beer, but it's already warm. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, so I don't know who is validating his mission files, but I would volunteer if I wasn't working on my own shit. Because his mission files have been like all over the place for a while, and I love his map work, but the mission files have just been, I think everyone has complained about them. So I am drinking a Lagunitas IPA. Cheers. I haven't had one of these in a while. It's not what I was expecting today. So, all right, we need to make this mod. Okay, so I am showing my screen. Good. All right. P drive. I don't know where these files are offhand. Let's just look at my packed one. It's not going to be in here, is it? Excuse me. Oh, I do have it in here. All right, so what is it called? So it's called Bitterroot. Not in this folder. Let me see if it's in one of my older ones, because I made this a few years ago. Well, the custom suppressors were insane, aren't they? Aren't they like they just like last forever? Bitterroot, that's not it. I want to say maybe I made this here. That is actually Bitterroot 0.5. Not there, not there. Sorry, I'm looking for a file that I don't know where I would have put it. I'm just gonna do a quick search across my drive. And my other option here is just extract this, and oh, this is already extracted. Oh, so it is in my beautiful potato folder. So I could also just go here, Outpost. Oh, my neck's cracking. Is it in here? Outpost Game Lab scripts. Okay, we're just gonna copy that and just go here, here. All right. Scripts. All right. Don't care. Don't care. All right. So DRL Game Lab scripts. Your aisle. I'm a little just kind of feeling I ain't feeling that great today. Like I just feel off. All right. Save close because I want to make sure this is named exactly the same. Open that back up. So remove that, save. I'm just reorganizing the way this is done. I'm trying to do this fast. So this is a Game Lab script. So I'll show you here. So if I go to Outpost, no one's on the server, right? Yep. Okay. So on Outpost, I have ocean events that are not spawned at this exact moment. But so like here's a plane that's crashed. So on Game Labs, you have these icons of where every vehicle is, like the boats, heli crashes, and convoys. I don't think I have any convoys on this map. Scientific briefcase also is included. So Game Labs has these built by default on here. So, and what I do is, so for my map, I have my own custom spawns for that, or not spawns, but for those items. So let's see. So tracking. So Deer Isle has what? The camps and those. So let's get rid of that. I don't need that tracking. So camp event, sub event. So for the camps, okay. So camps, go here and CFG. Actually, let's go here. I think this will be better because. So camp event, survivor camps. Okay, those I can't do, but the sub. So the sub always spawns this specific item. So sub extends crash. What do you mean to compare types? Oh, no. I used WinMerge. WinMerge is a program that you can just cross-check it. I just pasted the entire types. I only added, I'm pretty sure I only added engine oil to mine. He did like, there was like, so the types is like 60,000 lines long. He did something like 20,000 line changes. So I'm just like, scrolled it really quick and like, okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. What I need is to know the link of these icons. And I don't think I have it mentioned here. Oh, I do. Nice. Good. Awesome. Oh, wait, no, this is the example for this. Shit, tell me the... Here it is. This is what I want. So I need these icons. Submarine. Please give me a sub. Boat. Let's just look for sub. Sub. Torpedo. Tube. What are other icons that could look like subs? Ship, but the ship's not going to be what I want. I don't think vehicles is going to have it. So wait, someone said drones earlier. Is drones on this at all? Like what did we say for drones? Who had drones? Oh, what is this? No, I need an icon. I know that's what a submarine looks. I need it from this site specifically. It has to come from this site. It references this. So I'll send you the link here. If you find it on here, let me know. Because the script references from this site for its icons. None of these look like something I would want to put here. Like I could do ship. Like that's our temporary placeholder until we see something else in here. Aquatic. Water. Water. Is there literally no water? Ocean. Boat. Why am I not seeing anything? Clear all filters, search over. Sub. Wait. Oh, oh, it was adding stuff each time. Submarine. All right, there's still no submarine. Ship. Where did vehicles go? Like, I don't think shapes. I don't think is gonna find. Is there? Where's? How do I? Gaming. Why do I have all these icons? Get rid of shapes. Free. Oh, that reduces it by a lot. We do ferry. That looks a little more submersible. All right, we're gonna have to do that. All right. Camp. That looks fine for that. Oh, this is the camp one, isn't it? We'll do that. Close. Oops. Where did my sub change it from fish to ferry? Oh wait, did I did. I put the wrong one in here. So that. And then I need to... Okay, so we need to go back twice. So event spawns. Camp. Oh, that's not right. Go back. So we need groups. Camps. I am gonna go with this is only used at this event. I'm gonna go with that is only used at that event. So here's hoping that is the case. PBO project. All right, source. So DRL scripts. Output. So DRL game lab scripts and crunch done. All right. Publish DRL game lab scripts. Go to my server. Okay. Paste that there. And then we go to... I just haven't seen this window in a while. Where is it? This. DRL experimental. So, mods. Apparently this is a manager update. Add local mod. DRL scripts. Alright. Alright, server is... Oh, what did I... Oh. Hold on. I may have packed that with the wrong key file. I did. I pasted that with the wrong key file. Oops. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, I need to send out a message. Let me make sure no one is near the end game. No one is in any end game stuff. Oh, excuse me. Ah, I see someone that's on the server. Hopefully they're not playing. Let me mute them so they're not. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm just waiting for people to log out or the server to auto restart. Dun-dun. All right, let me see. All right, everyone has logged. Okay. I should have locked the server. That would have been good too. All right, I'm just waiting for this to finish updating, and then let me pull up the problem is, so I should be able to, it should be fine. All right, let me see here. Mm-hmm. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm just waiting for this to show me log data here. I'm just hoping it's not crashing. Because if it's crashing, then this isn't working, and I don't know why. Why is there no logs here? Log storage? I don't... Oh, don't tell me it's crashing. There's... Oh, this might be crashing. Fuck. It says it's been up for a minute, though. No, it says it's been up for 2 minutes. I don't know why this would be crashing. It shouldn't be crashing. Is it up? I don't think it's up. Oh, unknown type. Okay, it's not working. Fuck. I gotta remove this mod and restart it. All right, so that didn't work. Why is this unknown type? Why would this... Is this not actually on the server? I'm not... So the issue is it failed on a type. And I copied that from GitHub, so I'm not sure why that would have failed. Ladders, I'm not sure on ladders. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but... So, is this wrong? Hold on. I'm wondering if this is wrong. So, server's back up. Oh, what the fuck? Why is my game labs not starting? Game labs is installed. Why did it not? Oh, there we go. It's because he named the submarine. No, there. Why is it throwing an error on this? Did I put an error in the code? I bet he doesn't have an actual crash base for it. So let's see. Like, I'll wait till the next update to push this, but that sucks. I need to launch DayZ to get the latest code. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'll push the update for that. I need... Oh. All right. Oh, what all was in here? Mod Siberian scripts. Oh, these are things that I was looking at. So yeah, the mod didn't work. It only failed on the sub though. So the can't. Well, neither of them are running, but it did fail. I don't know what. So Deer Isle. Ooh. That doesn't matter if you guys see that, but I don't know why this failed. Oh, wait. So like that would have been fine. So camp event, sub event. These, wait. No, that's correct. It just didn't update in there. Okay, well, that didn't need to be in there. Get rid of that. I'm just wondering if I missed something here. Because, like, that's correct. This is all correct. Gotta turn him down a little bit. I have another stream going right now. Okay, so I gotta unpack what his script is. So GRI official, that. Delete these scripts. Stag submarines. It might be in the subs. That might be why I'm missing it. So config. So there is a dark sub, that is correct. There's a regular sub too, but it's not in use. So I don't care about that. Data, no scripts. Wait, nope, that's RV met. Okay, so there's no scripts in there, that's fine. Scripts, Deer Isle, scripts. I think it would be in 4 world. Not in man bait. Maybe it's in. Yeah, it should be in 4 world. Is it in base? No. I'm looking for anything that's crash base. There's nothing in here for crashes. Oh, he doesn't have a crash base on this. That's why. So that's the issue, is there's no crash base. So we would need to, this is a 4 world, right? Yeah, 4 world. We could put it in there, but we would need, so sub. So, and then in tracking, sub event. So that. Hey, does anyone know if the camps play sound effects right now? I can look at my script, so they don't? Okay. Well, if they don't play sound effects, then I can just base it off of that. Because we won't need this. Yeah, they should not. But they have a smoke effect. I'm gonna look at my whale event, because that's what I need to look at. Outpost extras, that 4 world tracking. Ooh. Where did I... Oh, because it would be in Outpost. So, scripts, 4 world, events, not hell event, classes. It's been a while since I've looked at my code, which like it should be in events. Like it should be. Wait, was that it? No, that's outpost constants. It shouldn't be in there. What were we? Did I close it? Oh, because it's not in here. It would be in AI. Whales, scripts, 4 world, environment. There it is. So that's not the event. Oh, excuse you. That's not an event. I put these in weird places. That crash has smoke. Sound effects, ocean. So the issue, I don't think so, and they shouldn't, in my opinion. So the issue here is there's no, I closed the log. So there was unknown type because there's no, it doesn't extend the crash base. Whereas like this, so this extends that, registers that, but my so my whale makes sound and my plane makes sound. If we look at, say, DZ scripts, forward, not systems. Where's crash base in here? Like, it's not building crash base. So crash base. Rex, here it is. So rec. So okay, so that just extends house. So there's MI8. I think it just needs to extend crash base for it to work. But I do have that in here as this well, it's modded. Oh, if I do that, that should work, because then it's not modded. Okay, so let me rebuild this. We're not going to push it to the server this time. Crunch, done. Click, click. Wait, what is this one? Yeah. I try to be smart. I'm not always smart. I just know how to cross-check things and figure out things. So, yeah, we're using the ferry icon. So what we're going to do next is we're going to spin up a local server, because I am not going to push it to the server live. So, okay, we need to grab mods, this. Copy that. Plop that in here. Yes, do for all. Replace. Subs are in it right now. This is for Deer Isle. The next 6.0 Deer Isle experimental. They have subs in it right now. What I'm doing is just making a visual icon for the map. So to show off a map I can show off that has no players on it. Refresh. Yeah. So server admins right now see something like this, but there's no subs. There's no camp events. So server admins have no clue if there's a sub event going on here. It's a really nice feature to just be able to see, because actually mine here. So I have an airplane crash right here. And of course there's no whale spawns right now, but I have whales on here too. But like you can see, like there's a scientific briefcase. I don't know why it spawned there, but that it gives you the ability to see where things are on the map. That is my live server. That is for Outpost. So actually, let me see if I doubt he added it in. So let me load up Deer Isle. Like I looked at it early. Oh, someone actually was loading onto the Outpost right then. So it's going really slow here. Outpost is live right now. You could get on and play it if you want. I have 2 servers. I don't know why, but my computer is being... Did I lose internet? Did I lag there? Like, everything on my computer just lagged. So, no lag. Refresh just in case. Yeah, there's no icons on Deer Isle at the moment. So, I don't know if... Actually, let me see who got on... My computer is going slow for some reason. It should not be going slow because I'm transferring files on the internal drive. Yeah, my computer's being a piece of shit right now. That's what it's doing. I don't know why. I got 46 gigs of RAM used out of 64. That would explain. That would explain a lot. I need to replace the SSD that's in this PC. It's an utter piece of shit. I think it might be a Western Digital. I want to build a new PC, but I don't have the funds right now. Like, oh, 2 people got on Outpost. Are you 2 people watching the stream? That's pretty cool, though. Like, it doesn't affect anything because I'm not playing the map. I'm just glad people are playing it, checking it out. Wow, this drive is going very slow. The problem of testing this is I'm not going to be able to fully test it. I can install Game Labs. It is, so it was so the land is random generated. It's just a random generated terrain. I gave it some parameters. So I used a tool called L3DT. I have no clue what that stands for. But it's just a 3D world terrain generator. And I told it to make it an Arctic biome, mountainous. It didn't make it as mountainous as I would have liked because I'm finding like excuse me, I've had to gone through and make some higher peaks in areas. Like I did that recently, went through and made a higher peak zone. My computer is running like shit right now though. But I have a lot of stuff open, but not that much stuff. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can actually just straight up close. Like we don't need this open. Deer Isle page I don't need. Actually, hold on. So let me see. Is there a way to follow just this? All activity. Start, I guess. Someone forked it. All right, that will show me alerts, which none of those are important. All right, we can close out of this now. All right, so that updated. So let's see. Oh, I do have a Deer Isle start one. So that's good. I do have new merch. You guys should go check it out. If you like any of the pixel art I've been doing, I made a couple pixel mugs. I need to order one for myself. All right, so this here is my startup scripts. Oh, I do have this in here already. Good. I need to add Game Labs though, which is going to be interesting because I don't have a spare Game Labs account that I can test this on. Okay, so that's I need to I'm gonna do it on this one because the server's offline at the moment, so it doesn't matter as much. So settings, I gotta hide the screen because I gotta add an API key. Server ID, right? Yep. Hide that. Copy a bunch of random letters. All right. Oh, good thing that's not showing. Oh, damn it. I just closed a window I didn't want to close. And of course, Windows doesn't have a undo. We'll just open a new one. So start to your aisle. Oh, I need the latest mission files. So mission files. Close that. Do I have the zip file open anymore? I do not. I also need to copy this to here. Save that in there. And then I need mission files. So old. Oh, that's not what I need. I don't need that. Hold on. Copy pasta. Done. All right. Hey, Rocker. What's going on? I got my keyboard. All right. Is that running? That be running. Okay. We'll find out here in a moment if it crashes. It crashed. Oh, multiple declarations. Huh. Okay, so our script is wrong. Why is this wrong? Oh. Oh, damn it. I closed out of that too early. We're trying to figure out some Deer Isle stuff to set up. Okay, so add-ons, scripts. So Foreworld, oven. So okay, so I don't think I so how did we do this? So this that extends that's fine. That does that. Okay, so those are both fine. But this is modded. Oh, okay. Because he's already extending it. Where the fuck did this? There it is. Because he's already extending that. So we only need that. Yeah, so the subs, what I'm doing is making it so that you can see it on CF Tools. Because right now he doesn't have this with this included. So I'm trying to add, I'm adding it so that these show up on CF Tools. How did I do this for Bitterroot? That's not the one from Bitterroot. So I don't have, oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. So Bitterroot scripts, Foreworld. That is not it. That was my fix. Let me see. So this Bitterroot Cult Plane. Does it have the scripts right in here? It does. So this extends that. This isn't the full thing. Do I still have it open? This isn't the one from Bitterroot right now. I closed the file I needed earlier. Beautiful potato extras. Oh wait, that says Bitterroot released. Oh no, it wouldn't be in here. Sorry, I'm looking for where I stored a file. I don't remember what I called it. I don't remember where I saved it, though, is the problem. I make a... Damn it. Oh. Thing is, I know it's in here, too, so... So if I look for Bitterroot here... It's called it Game Lab Icons. Game Labs... Scripts, for world tracking, cult plane. So... I don't know why this didn't work when the other one does. Oh, because so here he's already extending it. This made it a thing. Whereas this extends it. Let me see. Whereas this one doesn't have one. Let me try this. That's where I need to copy it. So publish. Oh my god, the sub is huge. Someone has already found the sub on my server. Damn it. I have no clue what that error message was because I was typing and Windows auto puts your cursor in focus. Ugh. All right, so still multiple declarations of it. All right, so I guess minimize that since... So it's not the sub that's crashing, it's this. Wait. Yeah, I don't care about the sub one, so this is fine. Oh, did I forget to update? I may have forgot to update the map group, did I? Let me double check. I missed a file. All right, where is this zip file still open? Why is the zip file not open anymore? Copy these. All right, so let's see. So we're going back to, I'm not going to restart the server because that would be, yeah. All right, I need to figure out why I'm getting multiple declarations. Because so he has it here, it's extending crash base, but what I'm doing is modding the crash base, which should be what it's, should be fine here. This is modded. So this should be modding it, which should be fine. That's what I've done with, I'm doing something wrong here, and I forget what it is. It's been a while since I've done these. So like this, it extend. Maybe I gotta extend it. I don't think that's what I do though. So this is just the sound effect. I don't care about the sound effect. The whale, I have this, which just gives it all this. Because I thought just doing this is what I needed to do to override this. But like what I'm doing with the cult plane, this extends crash base. Maybe I need to... Maybe that's what I need to do here? It's been a while since I've done this code. Alright, so DRL's DayZ server. I keep reading that as DRL server. Published. Copy. Pasta. Server's running. Yeah, so if for those that are not playing, check out his VOD, scroll back about 5 minutes and you'll see the submarine. He's driven away from it at this point. Did this... Oh, that script must be closing. Go to start. Why is this... Weird. Oh, no, it's... I have like 5 of these running. That's what I got going. And also for some reason... Oh. What did I just do? DRL server. Close that. I don't need that running. All right, it still failed on this. Multiple declarations. Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. I know what I need to do to fix this. Because I know. I'm just gonna say I know. Because what I did is I did not add it as an a thing here, a required. So I think what it's doing is it's pulling that first. So if I do this, this should run it first. And I did see that. I did think that earlier too. Is that... I think the server's closed because it crashed. Not closed. Ah. Okay, now we're... Wait, no. Wait, wait. Hold on a second. I see an issue. I have a sub one here. Delete that. This should be fine now. I just need to compile. I left a second script in there. Well, we already closed it, but sub. That was only for that, so let's close that. That should be still fine. Hold on, I didn't even pack it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to kill this and I got multiples going. I'm trying to copy the files as it's doing it. All right, let's see now. This should be good now. It might still fail in the sub one, but the oven one should be fine. So the sub is massive. Oh, I think it's working. All right. So pull this down. I'll just minimize that for now. Because I think it's worked. Oh, no, it failed. It still failed. I don't know what it failed on, though. Of course, I got a million crashes here. What is this? Null pointer. What? Oh, I'm running old game labs. I'm running like really old game labs on here. We'll see if this works now, but I think Game Labs is what crashed it last. I'm just moving this to the other window so I can see the output as it goes. I don't know if I have like any important passwords. Wait, what? I've ran this before. Empty.dir aisle. Yeah. Do I not have the key on here? I have the DRL 6.0 key. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Delete that. I don't... DayZ's not running. Why am I not able to delete it? There we go. It was just taking a while. I'm not sure why this is failing. So empty.dir aisle. Okay. Just getting rid of a whole bunch of old code. Or old errors. All right. Huh? Where's my other folder? It might be CF. It might be because CF... Oh, no, CF is not updated in a while. Has it? I don't know. It might have updated since I last ran this. The joys of trying to manually start a server. But like I have a Deer Isle test server ran on here once. I don't know when I last ran it though. It might have been an older build. Termination. Failed to open file. XML. What? I am really confused at what it's failing on here. Like static convoy. It gets to static convoys and then just stops. Failed to open, load. Wait, what? Am I, hold on, I think my server's configured wrong here. So start. Am I loading the wrong profile? Dear DZ, yeah. So Dear DZ loads empty.dear isle. Why is it, so it's complaining about a different mission folder. Like, what it's complaining about? Like, it's saying that it's looking for this file, which does exist there. Like, everything else looks fine. Last launched in September. Is my files not up to date here? I've ran this before. So I'm confused on why this isn't loading. Excuse me. Because I'm loading, so I'm loading the config files directly from the files that scripted variables corrupted. Hey, Rocker. Cheers. Like, I'm getting a... I have an idea what's going on. I might know what's going on here. Wait, why is it making two storage folders? Wait, what? Do I still have this running? I do. Sparkling water. Yeah, it might... Like, my, face was hurting earlier. Like, I don't know if I have, like, an ear infection starting or, like, a tooth ache or something. But, like, I think... Or like, I think it was more likely I slept on my hand like digging into like just under my cheekbone or whatever. But like it's just like hurting like just under my eye. So, little cheers early. Like it's 5 o'clock now, and did this must have crashed because it didn't load. All right, I'm just gonna move this up. It's in my way. Okay, Deer Isle config. We have, so it's script error. I don't really care for Two-Hearted. Two-Hearted, I don't like the taste of Two-Hearted. So Deer Isle, this is all good. Oh. That could be maybe causing the error. No, stop. I don't want to, I just want to save it. Wait, I might have had 2 DayZs running. I think there might have been 2 DayZs running. I still can't fully kill it. Let's go details. Wait. Oh, that's manager. There's a DayZ server running. End it. That's why things are fucking up. I had a copy of it already running. It just never closed. No, don't save. I think that, I'm pretty sure that's what was going on, is there was just a, god damn it, Uber, go away. I hate the fucking Uber app. They message you way too much. It's just like, hey, Uber here. You should ride with us. No. No, fuck off. All right. This is taking way too long. This was supposed to be a 20-minute process at most. Like, I still don't have a server here running. Let's see if it's just crashed in the background. Oh my God, look at all this stuff running. All right, so DayZ is at least not running this time. All right. Let's open another tab for the please go in here, Windows. All right, and because Deer Isle has a million things. All right, we at least don't have. We still have a Game Labs error. I don't know what. Oh, no, Game Labs should have. I think the key is missing. Nope, the key is definitely there. Learn it quick before the power and water goes out. Though, to be real, power and water really doesn't matter once it's out. Seriously, this just deleted the key instead of copying it? You know, find someone, find a friend. It is a little harder. The server does have boosted Zeds slightly, so it is a little harder to find and stay alive, but it's not that bad. All right, let's see here. I don't know why this one crashed. Nothing in the script log. Server console. Oh, so for Indy, for you, if you're having trouble like actually hitting them and knowing the distance, go into options, and then I think it's under accessibility, enable the melee aim outline. I used that for a while myself, so don't feel bad about getting that little help on there. Like, everyone uses it at some point. Like, a lot of people still use it at thousands of hours. No shutdown, loaded. Like, this one just crashed. It didn't even finish. So it still found a load. Okay. Maybe I loaded the wrong file. So DayZ experimental from the 20th. Yes. Okay. So I'm in the key folder. Mission files. So empty deer aisle. Just delete the whole folder. Yes. This. Empty deer aisle. Complete copy paste. Like, unless he changed up this. Nope, it still has the double rag, so that shouldn't be changed. Like, that should be all the same. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's just double check this. So DayZ server. Like, we'll just copy paste this. Just make sure we're at least doing this in the correct folder. Yep, that is correct. Here to here, that's the same. Yes. Okay. I wonder if I need to run actually server side for some of this. I want to say it's server mod. Does anyone know the proper syntax for DayZ server mod? It's just... That's definitely not it. Damn it. Nope. Maybe he's got it. Local server. Oh my god, no one has this fucking server mod command. Alright, later. I don't know what the server mod command is. I'm looking for a tab that I got to open here somewhere. Of course, I'm not finding it. So ChatGPT agrees. So server mod. Wait. Equals. Wait. So that. Oh, have I been running the same script and forgot to... I feel really dumb if that was the case, but let's see. All right, I'm just watching the server log load and see if it does it. I'm out of beer already. Well, I'm out of the first beer. I do have Celsius, though. Failed to open file. I don't know how he has that loading and failing. Oh, this looks like it's loading. I don't see... It's not terminating. Okay. 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 Okay, this looks like it's working. So, in that case, this, if I refresh this, should show something? Oh. No, this should still load in. I should still get this, even though it's not. I gave it the API key for this, so it should be loading this. I shouldn't have to give it the IP address, though, because Archon doesn't matter for the map. Archon connection unavailable, so fuck, it needs that. All right, we are gonna spin up another test server. Shit, but this should be working. It's not crashing, so I'll close that. Close that. I'm gonna spin up another test server quickly. So this. Yeah, we'll just do it on here. I'll change the configuration because this goes to Emergence, and I now have to change that. Well, can't change it like that. I don't know where I'm getting the plus key out of that. All right. Shit, where's the edit? I don't know why they forced that behind a legacy editor. Oh shit. I gotta clone this. I'm not doing it the way I'm doing it. So, so deploy server, DayZ PC, test box. Yes. Do I really have nothing on that port? Is that what's up? This one's up? No. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I don't have anything on that port number. I'm pretty sure I had stuff on that port number. I'm just double checking that I don't actually have things on that port number. Oh, I think I know why. I think there was issues with some people joining it, so that's why it didn't have it. All right, deploy server again. And hopefully this lets me do the same ID. It does. Those port numbers are fine. Deploying server. My phone's paused. All right, mods. I can show this off. So this is CF Tools manager. So it's very easy to do. So like CF. So Game Labs. The Game Labs will install as a thing. Yes. So I only need those 3 mods. I need a 4th mod, but those are the 3 that I need. They will almost instantly install. There we go. Yes, I understand. That was a warning that Game Labs needs a... Yes, I do. I do. No, they are not running from my PC. They are running from a data center in New York. These are all servers that I have configured. So, configuration. No one should be joining this server anyways. Max of 2 players. Server password is going to be a super secret password that I will set right before I do this. So I'll just show you how to do this. Admin password, blop. Don't even bother. It's going to be replaced in a little bit. Save, editor, because for some reason you cannot edit the... I don't know why you can't edit the template. So empty.dir isle. I should have set the password here too. I am gonna set my server password so you guys can't join. Doesn't matter if you do, but so let's see, settings. I don't need auto start. Copy that. Test box. Settings. I can show you these settings, I guess. The Archon password doesn't matter. That's going to get wiped in a minute. Server, this ID, I need to hide from you. Rest of this. Okay, I'm going to hide my screen because I need to set that. But that's basically a server setup. So, let me see. I'm going to use, because I'm using the same ID as another server. I wish I could do multi-tabs on this because I gotta open, close, save each time, because otherwise I gotta go to, it would be easier if I went to the actual CF Tools website for that. So, helps if I go to the right tab. I'm not showing you guys anything, that's fine. I just wish there was a way to do multi-tabs in this while I'm configuring something. Alright, everything should be good on here, I think. Alright, everything that's important is minimized. Okay, I can show you this. So it's going to be on port 3602. This does not matter for you guys. I am paying $300 a month for this server. It is expensive. It is not cheap. The part that sucks is I fucked up my unemployment insurance, so I'm not getting paid for 2 weeks of this year. That's rolled back to the end of that time span. Which sucks. If I get a job within the 27 weeks, then I lose the first 2 weeks. I fucked up and was 2 days late on the application. All right. I need to go to the server here. So server, mission files. So I am just going to straight up copy that. Test box is the server. So mission files. Just plop that in here. I just copied way too much shit. I did not mean to copy that entire folder. That's fine. We can close that. I don't need that. I need... Do I still have one open for this? I do not. Okay. Copy the key file. Nothing that matters for what you guys see. Excuse me. All right. There's nothing I need. Actually, there is something I need to edit. So 1 second. Actually, it doesn't matter here because I'm literally gonna copy, paste a file, but just in case it showed what was in the file, I was hiding it. All right, and start. But yeah, servers are not cheap whatsoever. I've been hosting on this for. I've been hosting with this provider for a while. They're not the greatest. They're really bad at their tech support, like seriously bad, horribly bad. Like they blame everything on the user which is just like, no, your guys' shit is fucked. You don't know how to run your servers. Which, for the price, I have a Ryzen 970 950 X3D in my server, plus a 24 gigabyte GPU. I could be doing AI calculations on my box and not care, because all that's done on the GPU, and my GPU is sitting useless right now. So that's probably something I should do. That is actually something I should do. Where's my fucking Discord? I gotta go take a piss. I'm gonna make a message here. What was I? Oh yeah, yeah. All right, this seems to be running. No one connect to it. There's no reason for you to connect to it. I'll be back in a few minutes, though. I'm gonna grab another beer after I piss. A little stretches on my way back in here. Oh, my hip was kind of hurting. All right. All right, this should be working. Maybe not. Oh, okay, it is working. It just, for some reason, doesn't know what map it is. That's fine. It might not be working. I see stag. Okay, so stag boats, it is working kind of. It just might not be. Up. I see one. I think. Oh, nope, maybe not. It's everything but okay. We gotta change the Archon on this. I was hoping to not like this is this server needs to be remanaged later. Archon. All right. Let me move this over. I need not that. It's under config. Where's the Archon password? Should be on this page. Yeah. Update connection. All right. Loaded. Yes. Thank you. All right. I still don't see it, so it may just not be running. Like, there's the scientific briefcase. So this is the test server that I just deployed. So there is either no boats running right now, no ships. What was the other? So we set up camps also. I don't see any camps. I see trains. This is on the test server, so there's none of those running. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna close out of this just so that I don't accidentally. Hold on. Let me hide my screen because I don't know what's on the next one. What is this? All right. Leave that up. Okay. Empty DB events. So sub. The static sub has a lifetime, so it should be spawned right now. Like this should be there should be 5 of them on the map. Now I'm a little confused. Camp. Like a lifetime of that, so it might just not be working. I might push a restart on that server. Ugh. Okay, so camps, there should be 7 on here always. Well, so the sub should have 15 of 15 on here always. So maybe it's just not running yet. Let me make sure. Oh, I know why it's not working. I forgot to add the mod. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, chat. No potential mods found. Yeah, I get that. Make that a server mod. I can show this. So here's what I did. Do I don't have one open. So dear Isle. Oh wait, I never uploaded this, so that file's bad. So test, not Takistan, test. The updated mod is not on here. So see GameLab scripts. Boom. Now in here, add local mod, add, and it's local mod, so it's down here. Good. All right, start it, minimize, don't care. I will also copy this to the Deer Isle folder. Oh, That could have also been part of what crashed it, is it had the old config in there. Actually, that was probably on my end. That's probably from my side. All right, did I restart this? I did. This should be running. Looks like it should be. So we'll refresh this page. All right. And there we go. Camps. Camp. Camp. Okay. Camp. Camp. I don't see any subs, though. They might not be spawned in yet. I might just need to... Let me refresh. So I'll publish this to the workshop in a minute. Just want to fully validate that it's working. Is there a static... Oh! Ignore that. Ignore that. I know what happened there. That is, yeah. So why is the sub part not showing up? They might just not be spawned in yet. Oh, I don't have CF tools on here. I can't, it's not going to matter if I log in. It's not going to matter if I log into the server. It could be a issue of the... I'm just not seeing the icon. Though it should have been... I'm just looking to make sure like none of these are are them, and I'm just not noticing them. Like they're just named wrong. Okay, I'm gonna do something. So stop the test box. Let's double check the script. Okay, he didn't reply. Good. I don't know if he said he was going to bed. I didn't want to. Okay, so we got this. I don't care about that anymore. Don't care about that. So, sub event. Did I accidentally close a million tabs? Oh no, I didn't. There we go. I'm like I keep like a lot of stuff open. We don't need that open. I know that one I don't need. Okay, so I wonder if this needs to be modded for it to work. It probably does. So we're gonna remake that. So do that. Need this. This is already off, so that's good. Then I need to find the file. Close that. Published. Only has that. Does not need that key. And so if it crashes, then we know that that's wrong. Might be crashing. Okay, so it's crashing on that. That's because I changed to modded. So okay, so the old code I think was better for it. I don't know why it's not spawning though. So we need this. We'll go back to this script. Ooh. Please just replace all, minimize. So like this should be working. Shouldn't it be? So like, because this is, so remove that, we'll save that. So it's extending the crash base. So unless fairy is not an icon that's allowed, where was, do I have, where's the rest of these icons? No. Don't care about that. That we don't care about. I lost my icon. There it is. So, like, we know campground. So, ferry. We had this. So, it is a good... It is just a... So, did I spell it wrong here or something? No, this is exactly how it should be. So, campground, ferry, like these... Is this correct? So, it extends crash base... I closed out this one. Why am I not finding land in here? Find, what the fuck? Oh, this is the wrong file. This is the one I wanted. Did I seriously close the same one twice? Wait, what? Do I not have it open? So this is... That's the one I made. Let's refresh. It is running, right? Yeah. Like, we got the camps. I don't care about the camps. Not that much anyways. I don't know why this isn't showing up, though. I don't know why this is in red. Sub. I don't like it. It's so bright. C#, that's a little better. Like, we at least got coloration. So, last color. So, static submarine. These are spawning. So, like, type. So... Yeah, all that should be fine. That should be working. There's nothing in here for my script crashing. I'm gonna install CF on here so I can get on the server and find out. Because it's not I don't know why it's not CF, but community tools. Oh, I gotta a lot of files. I don't care. Test box 1. All right, restart that. I say I better be restarting the right box. So I don't know if the script itself is not working. Actually, let's do this. I just restarted the server because I could manually spawn one in. I could manually just spawn one in, and that would show us. How much did ChatGPT gave us? A lot of bullshit. Let's see. So I got one person on Bitterroot Official. I got 2 people on Outpost. I got 1 person on Vanilla Outpost. Who's on there? Someone I'm not familiar with. I don't know their name offhand. I don't know who they are anyways. Let's see. I got 10 people on Deer Isle. I got 2 people on DinoShima. I know a couple of the people on Deer Isle. I got 1 person on Deer Isle 5.9. 2 people on Chernarus Experimental. That's pretty much it. All right, let's go back to test box. Because this should be restarted. All right, so this is what I was thinking here. So submarine. Spawn 1, test box, yes. It says emergence, but it's what it is. So if this updates, then it just means the sub itself wasn't spawning in, but it should be spawning. So I think it's just, I think the script is wrong. I don't know why it's not seeing it. Because I think like these ovens are working. Those are all working fine. Like, let's see. So let's say Bitterroot Official. So a bunch of stuff on here. So I could do, so let's say this field right here. I'll restart the server afterwards. It'll clean it up. Apparently we are crashed or something. Right click. Cult. So the cult plane crash. 1 spawn. And I should get an icon like pretty quick. Like this should refresh. Like that's actually, go away. Go back. Because I actually don't see any plane crashes on here. Do I not have the script running on here? Wait, do I not have any scripts running on the Bitterroot Official server? Mods? Am I missing? Oh my god, I'm missing that script. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'll update that now. Server mod. It's on the restart. Okay, so that server's gonna restart. Wait, so oh wait, I spawned it. Oh yeah, I did spawn it on official. So we will go to my server, and of course come on, Game Labs. There we go. And so like you can see here, like I have a cult plane up here. But so like, let's say here, if I spawn one, so the cult plane, spawn one, and we should get a icon on the screen. 3, 2, 1. There it is. So it spawns in. Okay, so that is working for that. So if we go to, where the fuck is Emergence? There it is. So Emergence, we should have subs on here, and we are not. So the script itself is not working. Oh, so it was this one. Let's just send a restart on here. So okay, so we're missing something on here that's, I don't know why these are not spawning. I am gonna jump into game, and we are gonna spawn a sub in manually just to see it spawn. Oh, what did I even, hold on, what did I even name the fucking server? Because I just gave, where's my, so test box config, server name is test box. Okay. I don't see any that say test box. That is a-okay. 3602. Add to favorites, connect. Okay. Setup install. Super secret password. I should have admin when I get on here, because I gave myself admin tools on here and copied my files. I don't know what's going on, but I got an email from Google. I run a Google Fi for my phone service. It's been okay. It's pretty expensive now. It used to be super cheap, but it's gone up in price like a lot. But like, I get a lot of services with it too. Okay. All right, we got tools. All right, that's good. All right. Well, one, we are going to clean up the weather. Clear. Daytime. Says welcome to Emergence. It's not okay. They need to change the X clicks on here. Object spawner. Unsafe objects, so dark. All right, guys, you're going to see what the submarine looks like here. So spawn. Big old sub. Did they? I think they changed the keybinds on here. But yeah, so this is the sub. Okay. I am the only one on. So it's not showing up here. So that's a problem. So it's not showing up. So the script is wrong. Let me get out of game. Boop. Alt F4. Alt F4. Okay. What do we need to do to fix this script? So in here, I call it by that. So sub event. So does this, I don't think this has a crash base. That's the part that's failing at. So I don't need that, not that. Okay, so this scripts. I'm just gonna run a search for submarine. Of course, it doesn't show up in there. So I think we need a sub in here for crash. Wait, why is this not letting me copy? So that so it should be this, but it doesn't need that. So we'll save that. Let's see if that works. Because I think we do need the sub one. So I'll copy that. I need to stop this test server. So stop it. That will stop like almost instantly. So this. So here. Plop it in here, right? Yep. Copy. Pasta. Good. All right. Start a. Because we had that in there earlier, but I think something. I think the server is still offline. Maybe? Yeah, it looks... Oh, Project Zomboid's restarting. Damn it. Test box. I think it's his profile. Yep. Sub multiple declarations. How do we... Okay. So this extends. This is what we... Oops, sorry. They're not published. So that extends crash base. This also extends crash base. Wait. So like the oven base. I'm lost at what I need to do to make this work. Because it felt like this should be working. Am I missing something in this? So the camp event works. This extends crash base. It is modded. Maybe that's the issue, is it's just not mod. I thought I changed this though. So we'll delete that again. I think the server's still running. So stop the test box. 3, 2, 1. Copy. Start. I can have that much of the screen up. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. I'll show the screen once this works. But I think this should be what it should be. So it should be just this to make it work. Because the issue here is there's no crash base for this. So, but, like, this should be all good. Let's look at crash base itself. We have, the rec. So this extends crash base. So if we look at scripts up crash base. So crash base extends house crash base. So there is no crashes in here. Like, there's a registered sound set. There's that in here. So yeah, so like that's all that does. And then this extends it, and this adds the smoke particles to it. And then this extends crash base, but it has nothing in it. Hold on. Might have had a Eureka. No. Wait. Void. Override. That should be all fine. Says that the server is up. Feels like the server is crashed right now. I'm gonna have to check the crash log on the server. So crash log, this is test box. This is test box. He doesn't have so the camp one works fine. It's the one for the sub that is not working. So sub event unknown type. I'm getting an unknown type here. So the unknown type. So camp here works fine. This one works fine. This is working exactly as intended. The sub here is not working because he doesn't have one configured for this. So he has this. So extends crash base. So this all works. Now, because all I'm doing is adding the icon onto for Game Labs. Because Game Lab needs this reference along with this other bit of code, I think. So this extends crash base. So what I did for this one to break was I added modded because this one doesn't have it. Do I just need to create a new one here then? So like, hold on. So should I just add this? Because it's extending, well, I guess. Because here I would be defining it. Because this should be defining it in here. And then it just adds all this. There's no script as far as I can tell for this sub on the server. Do I need to extend it from a different asset? Like building super? Since it doesn't have a crash base? Not from that, never mind. But still extend from super. Because this is what I've done with like my airplanes that don't have a crash base. So should I do like this? Wait, did I have that file in here already? I do, but I think it's empty. Oh no, that had it in here. Oh shit, the server restarted. I wanted to wait for the next restart, damn it. Stupid server already restarted. I forgot all about the restart coming up. Kill that. Damn it. I was really planning on delaying the server restart. All right, let's test this. Up for 11 seconds. No. I think that might have been what I needed to do. Oh, I need to minimize this. Pull up CF. Okay. Might not be loaded. Might just not be loaded, started yet. Like, not fully loaded. Because we are getting the camps. Those are defined, and those are working. But the sub is not showing up. Of course, all my servers are restarting right now, which is not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, that's still fine. Because all the dynamic campsites are showing up. But oh, there we go. We do have a crash. So spaghetti can. Sub, nothing in here. Game Labs. Oh, that's just saying that it's installed. But nothing is crashing for that. This is a test server, so nothing's important showing. So, oh, there's no sub spawned right now, so it might be working. Hold on. Let's, we did test this earlier, so if it does work. So spawn a sub, test server, spawn. Please show up. 3, 2, 1. Refresh, please. Please. Not working. Okay, so the script is still not working correct. I don't know what I'm missing. So like this works with like, wait, did I extend it or did I where did sub event? It's not extended. That doesn't need to be extended. Sal, do you know what I'm doing wrong? Like, what am, like, you were saying that I'm defining it again, but this shouldn't be. Did I fuck something up? Hold on. I didn't change anything with Deer Isle. Why is... Hold on a second. I'm going to hide this for a second. The Deer Isle server itself is... I didn't... Hold on. Hey, John. I'm doing all right. I just broke something, and I don't know why my server's crashing. Like, I made a copy of files earlier, and I'm really hoping I didn't just accidentally delete everyone, because that would be really, really, really bad. I'm getting an unhandled exception, and I don't... Was there a mod update in the last hour? Yeah, I'm doing some scripting, but I don't have this mod running on this server. I have my... Let me just make sure I didn't accidentally re-add it. I did not. I don't know what just happened here. Server says it's running, but Steam is not... Or... What is going on here? Why is this crashing? I didn't change... Yeah, someone else recommended Gemini earlier too. What I'm having an issue though. Like my server just stopped working on a restart. I wasn't even messing with the server, so I'm not sure why it's failing. It's not a... Yeah, I do a lot of... So I work with Godot lately. I haven't been working on my map at all. I've been working on a actual standalone game. I don't know why this is crashing though. That's like... Sorry, I'm just like very sidetracked on what is crashing. I'm getting a DayZ type register items crash. Shoes, wait, are you having issues on Project Zomboid too? I'm not doing Zomboid. I'm gonna tell it to shut down. Okay, this says that there's people on. Are we getting attacked? Is that what's going on? Because it says... Yeah, server went down for restart. Let me... No, like, it's like no bandwidth going through to the server right now, so it's not the server. Like it's not an attack. Like there's like literally no band. Today's Tuesday. It's Patch Tuesday. I don't know why that would be offline though. Let me see here. So yeah, none of my... There we go. So I'm over here fucking with stuff and it's not an actual crash. But actually, hold on. I'm still getting... So Architect is saying that the server has players on it. Hold on, let me restart Architect. Like the manager. I didn't update that earlier. So, Shoes, you say server went down. Is it did not come back up? I'll check that quickly. Like... Let me find that. All right. I don't know why that did not start. File path is the same, and it's worked all night. Zomboid should be coming up soon. But no, I had issues with others, with DayZ. So let me see here. So like it says 5 people are on DayZ, so but yeah, I changed nothing for Deer Isle here on since the last restart. Like literally nothing. I should be in an apartment when I load in. That's where this character is. Yeah, I had no clue that that server was down. I will write a Discord bot that will announce in the admin channel when the server's down. But that's not going to tell me anything because I mute my Discord notifications. Like, I'm going to have to write it to send an email or something. Mine's still not loading in, so it might be me. Is my Discord blowing up in the Deer Isle channel? Yeah, so every time you DM me, I never see DMs, by the way. All right, so no one's gotten into the server. I am going to send a restart. Boom. All right, that's test box, so that's not going to help us. I hate that this menu doesn't connect to the right one. All right, so I really hope that that didn't fuck up when I copied files earlier. That looks like it's loading. Maybe we got to, I think we got to this point last time. Oh, we're loading in. Okay, so this should be good now. I don't know why it hung. Or I think we made it this far at least. Yeah, I don't know why that crashed. 2 minutes to restart our ads. Yeah, we're in. And this is a different character. All right, exit. 20-second exit. That's fine. Okay, he got in. Stop that. Yeah, so John, Benny, I am... All right, minimize that. Was that a, oh, that's notification. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm doing here, let me... Okay, that's up on that window. Not Takistan. Where's my... So, Emergence. That. So, I'll show you what I'm doing here. Let me close this. So, here's what I'm doing. I added CF icons. So, I have the oven showing where these are. Do you have... So, I got an important question. Do you have the JMC CE oven placed in anywhere statically? Or is it used only on the dynamic events? Wait, what? Oh my god, okay, it's only except for one. Okay, so the icon here is wrong. That's what so the icon is not working for this. So ferry we can't use for whatever reason. I don't know why. Boat. We're gonna do a boat icon. So ship. We're just gonna do a ship. So that is working, but it's doing it wrong. So scripts, minimize that, move. I understand that. I understand exactly what you're saying there. All right, let me shut down my test box. Stop that. And then, so I'm making a CE script, and I can close this. I don't need that open anymore. Or a game lab script, I'll say, not a CE. Do I still have DayZ running? I do. Alt F4. Minimize that. Minimize that. Minimize that. Keep. Close. Don't save because it's not actually there. Test box. Paste. Overwrite all those. All right. Start the box. So for whatever reason, that icon apparently doesn't count as a free icon. So, which means this should probably also be crash based then. So this is what I'm doing here. So the submarine dark. Are you going to use the other submarine? I saw that you had two in the config. I hope. Do you have oh, you have turbo. Good. All right. Is it supposed to be secret? Like, obviously anyone can unpack the PBO and see, but so still nothing. I don't know the coordinates offhand where all of them are. All right, we'll do one manually. Oops. All right, we'll just see if this shows up. Maybe the sub, for whatever reason, just isn't populating. I don't know where I clicked. There we go. There we go. Submarine, or the subs showing up here. I don't know why the dynamic ones are not showing up, so we'll wait a little bit before I publish this. But yeah, so the submarine now will show up as a red dynamic sub. And then you got the boats as normal. You got the campsites. So this is good for anyone that wants to monitor on CF. So the one that you're using in the event is the dark one. And I've seen it, like someone has found it on my server, which I forgot to replace all the files. So they had no loot. So they have loot now, but the guy that I'm watching is nowhere near a sub now. So we're just gonna wait a little bit to see if more spawn in, as they should. Well, the one that you're using, the one that you're using in the config that is in the events is the dark one. So I don't know. I don't even know what the other one looks like. I didn't even look at the file size. To me, it's unimportant at the moment. Like, but yeah, we have that showing up. So land sub. So I wonder what needs changed to make these different names, because right now they just say land stag, whereas this says just off-road, and I know these aren't. So like military convoy, train wreck, I don't like. Game Labs obfuscate. I wonder. Ooh, so you're familiar with the Turjay stuff going on, right? Because Game Labs obfuscates the one script. I assume they are going to be exempt from encrypting their stuff. Okay. But yeah, either way, like it doesn't, to me, it doesn't really matter. But for some reason, I'm not getting others spawning in on my test server. Oh, I know why. Because the way that you have this, is this the test server? Yes. So the sub, it should be spawning 15 of 15. You have child. What is the heli? So heli is 4/4 child. So if I do 4/8, just make sure I'm looking at. Okay, see, or tools. There we go. Shut down. Ah. Oh, I don't have auto start on that server. Ah. Well, so based on so the way that this should work, you have a nominal of 5. So heli, helis, static helis, you have 4, but you have 4 of 4 should always be on a server. So if I do that, let me see here. So if we reference Chernarus, so events, helis, so static helis have 300. So they should be spawning. They are child and fixed. So you're right on that. But, so the 4/4 should be 0 technically on this. Unless there's always a heli spawning. Yeah, so I think with childs, it ignores this and goes based off of this min-max. Because you don't have... Let me see. So empty... So the static submarine... Because you don't have a min-max in here. Whereas like heli has a zone. Whereas I think the min-max here is just for the zombies. No, maybe. Because the zone min-max should be helis here. Yeah, this should be zombies here. So a minimum of 3 and 5, 5 and 8. Whereas like here, we'll find out here in a second. The server's up. But like I'm still like I know. Yeah, static and dynamic. Like I'm still getting none spawning on here. So I'm not sure why none are working. Let's look at how you have the camps. Because camps, it makes it different when they have different loots. Let me, hold on a second. I got this stream I'm listening to. The guy's a little loud. So these are all doing groups, whereas the convoys are only doing, or not the convoy, the subs are only doing individual items. They're not doing groups because they're just doing event group sub. So it's only doing these. So that's doing that correct. So it should be spawning 5. Lifetime of an hour. Restock immediately. Like, even though the safe radius, it should still be spawning one in. Because the child is the loot max plus the min max of the subs. Whereas, like, so, like, the helis. Okay, yeah, like, they should be spawning. So, like, yeah, that should be working. But I'm not getting them on here, though. So, just to test again. I'll go in game in a minute, because I have this is a test server that I can log into. So I could fly around and check this. Instantly one spawned. So I don't know why they're not spawning on this test server. Why they're not showing up. Because the script, my script is working. They're just not auto spawning for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so, okay, I'm going to load into game, because we do have helis that are crashing. So, like, they should be working. I don't know why they're not spawning, though. I am updating the right font, yeah. Area 42? No, that's the one I spawned. I spawned that one. I manually right-clicked and told it to spawn. So I went in. Submarine. Dark. Spawn. So I manually spawned that one to test make sure the script is working. So there'll be 2 here in a second. But I'm not seeing any others on the map. See, there's 2. I hate that the icons don't enlarge when you zoom. But there's none elsewhere on the map. Like, the helis are spawning. So, like, this should be working. I'll send you, I'll post this and then I'll send you the script. But they're not they're not auto spawning. I don't know why. So, they're active. Positions are fixed. So, helis, fixed, child, active. Like safe radius, distance, cleanup radius. Wait, what is vanilla for this? So, vanilla is 1000, 1000, 1000. Yeah, I don't... So someone said, I haven't read your Discord in a while. I just set my GitHub to auto notify me when you update. Someone said that you were planning on well, the subs, well, they do spawn on the surface, because the one that we saw was on the surface. The one I saw in video, unless it was on a shoreline. Are all of them showing on the surface? Someone said that they weren't all on the surface, or at least the loot wasn't. All at the same height? Because I didn't notice in the... Oh... Why is 0? But 0 should be ocean floor, because it... Why is 0 to the height plane, not the elevation? Or is it elevation now? Because I had to... When I did my whale event... I did... Oh, I do have one at 0. Never mind. Yeah, I understand XYZ. It's confusing for 3D plane versus 2D plane. Oh. Yeah, because I noticed that you had negative in there before, negative like 4 or something. I assume that you, oh. I know what you're saying. Sakhal boats spawn positive, and then they oh no, you're talking about the other boats. I know what boat you're talking about, but so yeah, so is it static boating? Yeah, these are all Y0. Okay, and I close. So oh no, I have them. I have mine. I really need to make stuff that pops up like that in the background. So like what? So in here, I have Y7. Oh, yeah, these are fine because these are just positive above the 0 plane. Because I have groups of boats for my whale event. I don't know if you've seen my map, but I have a whale out in the ocean that has the shipping boats around it. But yeah, that's what I did here the same. So I had to give them a positive because... Oh, I might need to change that to 0. Yeah, the groups I think are offsets. Yeah, because some of mine are floating too high, which would be this. I think they might have changed some of this code in like 1.2.7. Because I was messing with it, and I believe mine were lower before. Okay, so... I'm getting a little off track. So... But, so we still have these two. But no more on the map. Let's refresh it, just in case. Yeah, no more are showing on the map. So let's load into game. And just see if they're just not spawning. Like, if... Because I'll just fly around and we should see them spawned in. I'm also out of beer on my second one. Where's my test box? Oh. Test box. I'm gonna go grab another beer while this loads. Be back in a few minutes. Well, a moment, whatever. So I got a music question. I'll read that novel there in a second. Your Spotify, you're doing copyright free for people that stream, right? Very important question because people like to stream music. It also, I know it pays you whatever pennies Spotify pays out for listens. All right. Brightness. All right, let's see. Hold on, I gotta minimize this up here. All right. Fly. I keep hitting T instead. Camera tool. Oh God. Click. Close. Click. Oh, that's working now. There we go. Oh, so I had a problem in the beginning that the model of the sub was too high in the P3D, so y -5, so the position in them is waters. Okay, I get what you're saying there. So, but this did not work since the engine dropped them to the foreground. So, oh, right. So you were offsetting them, and then they were just moving them to the floor. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my glasses are dirty. That made them worse. That should be okay. Yeah. But the music question, you're making sure to do that copyright free for streamers, right? Like make sure like the YouTube doesn't auto flag it. Gotcha. So also on a music thing, got myself a keyboard. It's a Akia. I drum myself, but I played xylophone back in high school. This is a nice one. It was $170. All right, enable free cam update, ESP, land, stag, sub. Let's do that. Auto refresh. So, select all because I assume it shows up as a building. Woo! A little spotty down there. I have it auto updating, but just in case, let me see here. So spawn. So we got a shub. Yeah, they look the same. All right. So just to check, where am I on the map? Hold on. Oop. I am on the right server, right? Yeah, I'm on the server. Oh, it's working. They just started working as soon as so apparently I needed to log in for this to work. So I don't even, oh, we're down here. But yeah, so there should be a sub just up here. So as soon as I logged in, they started working. Yeah, so there it is. We literally had to go like another 600 meters and we would have found the sub. So there we go. So the script is working. So for whatever reason, it just took getting a player on the server for him to show up. Oh, to be frank, I've not played your map very often. I don't play anyone's map very often, but I never saw the diving mod lungs on there. On that note, have you updated the diving mod PBO? I know that this is a question for. You also don't play maps. Well, I know that you've said in the past that you generally don't play DayZ because you've done it's just you find it fun to make the map. Yeah, so the only reason I say so is back in March of last year, I was running on a Linux server, and the version that you have repacked is not compatible with Linux. Like, it just straight up crashes the server. but the updated one does work. And so I made a deletion mod that deleted the one that was in yours, and I was able to load the updated one alongside it. Yeah, I've never noticed the diving lungs on there, like they're showing up right now because I'm doing recam. Yeah, so like I'm not trying to complain about like your Discord, but the way that you have reporting, which I don't do anything better, but like it's hard to put actual bug reports in there that like people like me know that you notice. Like I've been putting the bug icon next to anything that I find important that I'm trying to get your attention on. Yeah. Like I know like some other Discords, they actually make like forums, and then they can like you, like the admins or whatever, can put a bug icon on them or just like straight up close them. Like I don't know how, like I know this is end game, so like you hoping not to find many more bugs at this point. But oh, there was another sub right there, so this is working. Whoop, underwater. Oh, and there we go. All the loot on top. Like some people were posting in my Discord earlier that on an AK-101. That wait, yeah. Oh, you have some collision layers that are bad, but it is still able to be picked up. Collision layer is higher than the loot spawn. Bug report. Like that's the same with the tunnels. I don't know if you updated that. On my like the mining tunnels were like that for the longest time. I updated my loot points so that... Oh, I didn't update the loot points. I straight up copied your latest. But yeah, like the mining tunnels, or not even the mining tunnel. Well, we could go to the mine. That's be the easiest place to see it. The fuck? Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Oops. Whoopsie. Probably should choose God mode. Also, ESP clear. Rifles, bolt, arch, pistols, launchers, explosives. I wish they had a preset in here. I really wish there was a fucking preset for just things that are commonly used, like weapons, ammo. Show ESP. Okay, let's not do 1,000 meters. Also, that doesn't matter. I feel like they changed the buttons on it. So like, oh. So, another bug. But, that's that. The one that I have the most complaints on is, say, that one's able to be picked up. But I think it's the... Well, that might be the end of the tunnel one that you have there. Like, since I got your attention, we can see both there. Maybe you fixed them. Like, I haven't checked it. Yeah, maybe you did fix them. Because it was very common. Also, this isn't dark. Unless I might not have copied... I didn't see an update for this one. These are just things, like, since I got your attention. I should give myself unlimited stamina. I like the little vines in here. I like that touch, attention to detail. So I don't see anything there. And this is the latest files too. I think I'm too far up. I always get lost. So I remember 2 years ago when this area was fairly new. I got lost in here for like 2 hours, like an hour and 20 with a glow stick. Like, and then I ran around in the dark for the longest time. It was great. I say great and as in it sucked, but also it was my fault for coming in here with only a glow stick. What, this area here? Are you talking about the loot points, why they're floating? I understand why they're floating. The collision layer is actually, you must have raised the loot points in here, did you? I just need a confirmation on that. Hey, there's a oh, you wrote a big long quick word on the old mines and where them why they weren't fixed yet. To be honest, I only fix stuff when right. No, I get that part. Like, I've heard that before. I've heard about that. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, if it feels like work, it's not fun. I'm just pointing it out because you're here. But it does feel like they've been fixed. They're at least raised. That's what I'm just wondering, is if you raised them and I just didn't notice. Because I didn't check the current config change. Yeah, no, I get it. But like they're all floating now, so that's fine. Ooh, this beer tastes good. Like, I only mention it because I just hope just for the best of thing for, like, I noticed that you, like, I don't know if it was you or someone else that did the loot the types file. Like, I saw it was a massive update today. All right, so this is all good. So I'm gonna publish that mod for people that run CF to get that, and then I'm gonna also I'll send you the link. And do you just want to extract the PBO, or do you want me to send you the actual PBO? Or I guess it actually doesn't matter. I can just send you the So, well, actually, actually, I don't know how to do this without it requiring game labs. Because it would need to be a second PBO. I don't know how to write this script where it doesn't require game labs and crashing. So I'm just going to publish this, and you can look at it when you feel like it. Publisher. So the script that I just... Oh, I'm not even showing my... Wait, have I not been showing my screen the whole time here? Have I been running around in-game without showing my screen? I just looked over at my stream PC and I saw myself. Sorry about that. That's probably even more confusing. No, I was running around and... Screen was okay. I must have pressed this right as I changed or something. I lost track of my mind there. But yeah, I looked over here and it was showing my face. Okay, so deer isle icons, server side mod, public. publish. But no, what I was saying was if you wanted me to send you the code, but the issue is you cannot pack it directly because it requires Game Labs to run. So, and you don't want to force that on people, even though like CF is required, but not everyone runs Game Labs. I don't know how to make it work without Game Labs. Actually, I'll let me restart the server without Game Labs, but I'm quite positive it will crash because it's just gonna fail to find the mod. Because I did this for Bitterroot and it's a separate mod. So in Bitterroot we can see where the same crashes are, etc. Because we have the cult plane. Did I? Oh, I closed the screen I was working with. Wait, why do I have that? Oh, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. I want this. Hold on, in case that shows a different page. So with, say, Bitterroot, so Bitterroot dashboard, I have the same thing with the planes. They're on here. So I have that with Bitterroot. Okay, no one's on my on my map. And then with my map, I have my plane. And then I have my whale. So I have those on there. Ignore ChatGPT. So did I upload this twice? No, because I still have this here. So because Steam update, yes. Open item web page, copy. This is the script when Steam approves it. Close. Close. But okay, let's see here. Yeah, so it's instantly failing because Game Labs is missing. So I think it's instantly failing at least. Let me see. Whenever this updates. No, it's running. I think it's running. Is it running? Maybe it doesn't require it now. Well, Game Labs is not installed, but the server seems to be still running. So you might be able to, so you would be able to just directly copy and paste those mods then. So let me double check that we can actually load in. I'll send you a DM with the link to that. If I can find you in here. Why is someone tagging me in the CF Discord? There you go. Comfy. That's a nice icon. All right, this should be online. I just want to make sure that it works without Game Labs. Because I might have set the old, so it's not showing up here. So I don't think it, I think it requires Game Labs for it to function. God damn. My Discord, I have a mod icon or a mod ideas channel. And everyone keeps posting do you play Project Zomboid? I run a Project Zomboid server. It's pretty fun. But Project Zomboid players are so dumb. I'm sorry if any of my Project Zomboid players are in here. But they send me the weirdest, dumbest questions. Like they'll send me I don't want to learn Project Zomboid mapping, especially with them changing build 42 so much right now. I don't want to touch it. I just have way too many projects going on right now. Like, I'm unemployed at the moment. I haven't had a job since the first of the year. Like, okay, so this doesn't work. So just FYI on that. So servers offline, requires game labs. But yeah, I haven't had a job since first of the year. My job, our contract ended, so everyone was let go. So it sucks, whatever. But yeah, so I've been playing. I launched a Project Zomboid Build 42 server, and everyone's been it's what it is. Like, I'm getting unemployment, even though I fucked up today, and well, I fucked up a couple days ago and didn't file on time. I was literally like 2 days late. Oops. So word is they're not going to pay me for the first 2 weeks, but it'll push me back. I'm making it. I'll show you here in a second. Just give me a second to push this to the server, and then I'll update. So close that. Like, I'll show you the gameplay. Do I not have this open? There we go. Update these files, and then I can push that, restart that server. All right, update local mod. Yep, install. All right. Let me see how many people are on my server at the moment. I don't want to... There's 7 people. Let me make sure no one's doing, like, end game stuff. I don't... Oh, hey, I got a really important question on end game. The JSON script, the hero, not hero, Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame is auto-generated when someone starts the end game, right? Or attempts to or they actually complete it. Okay, and it's just named Hall of Fame JSON within the Deer Isle profile folder, right? There was. I asked in your Discord, and I never saw an actual confirmation. Okay, because the guide that you put out had, it wasn't the profile folder, and it just kind of seemed weird on the location. It was a little confusing for whether it auto created. Yeah. So on that note, no one's attempted it on my server then. Oh. Like, I got 6-hour restarts, so they got plenty of time to do it. Nighttime might not be, like, as far as I know, just no one's been there yet. All right, I am gonna, so what have we been up? 44 minutes. I'm gonna send out a message. All right, go to restart. 30 minutes. But no worries. The last question is the only thing I asked. Is there a limit to how many objects we should add? Oh, for your map? I would say it depends on the size of your map. So, like, the cluster of how large your zones are. Oh. All right, so that should be all good. Yeah, and like Zelador is a fucking humongous map. It's like 800 kilometers square or something. Yeah. So let me see. So have you messed with Godot? So this is my Godot game here right now. I'm just learning the scripting and level design in it right now. Like, this is just the couple levels I have. It's similar to like Mario / Kirby style game. Just a 2D platformer. Did I show all levels? I did. So level 1, just a quick little underground. I'm going to expand this by a lot. I actually, before we load in, I want to actually, how do I select? Stop, nope, undo. I want to do more like that. Stop. I forget the buttons. No, undo that. Not the move icon. Why am I not getting selections on this? Select. All right. Do I have an underhang? I don't. I drew, I made all this. So, all right. Let me pause music. Let me mute the streamer I'm listening to. So, AI placeholder. Start. This is what I've made. I'll turn the music down a little bit because I want to replace all the music. It's just AI music. I can crouch, which gets stuck, but gets stuck. So like edge of the world. I drew the little tent. I should make, what the fuck is, oh, my mouse is, I need to, yeah, so this is a retro pixel game. I got zombie marshmallows. It started off as a marshmallow game. So that's my little cave that I just made there. I think I need to shrink him a little bit or grow the world here some. But yeah. So I've been working on this for about a month and a half, maybe 2 months, a little on and off. And I'm hoping to make something I can actually sell on Steam since I have no job. But it'll probably, at this point, it'll probably be like a $2 game at most. But yeah, just, ooh, I almost fell there. I need to rework all this. There's the end of the level. So there's no music in this one. The script is bugged. So I got this little campfire. The little guy there can throw stuff at you. I can't hit him, but oh, my script's bugged. So there's a new bug. ChatGPT has been breaking my game every time I use it. That's a brand new bug. The sword is supposed to slice, well, not slice them. It's just supposed to kill them. And that was an auto jump for some reason. Well, that one works. Okay. Damn it. I don't have enough water orbs for this. Ah, don't hit me. I can jump on them. I think I know what I did last. I tested it while jumping on all of them. I see why Ollie told me it was super hard. Because the sword's probably not work. Okay, there's an auto jump for some reason. I didn't hit the spacebar at all. Okay, that's at least working. But yeah, it's a retro style game. But yeah, we can jump on these and get hit because I didn't dodge it. It started off as a marshmallow. You just run across the world and you would dodge the fireballs that are shooting at you. And then I added the zombie marshmallow. I added the cracker. Damn it. No! I have 4 more of these orbs left. Duck a little bit. Yeah, we can... The level is really... Oh, I hit the tail end. I have literally 1 hit left. I thought we were going to hit that. All right. So I got some scripting to fix. But yeah. So I started off with level 4 here. And like I made these orb suns into death suns. Like if you touch them, you're just insta dead. But like it's pretty interesting, but I'm gonna have to start using like Gemini to recode this, because ChatGPT, like every other time I use it, breaks old code. It just like, and I'll throw it like 5 files, and like I have a project going, so it knows what code I'm using. Yeah. But like I wasted an hour and a half 2 days ago because ChatGPT just removed one function from my code just randomly, just like out of like 600 lines of code. It's just like, you don't need this anymore. Didn't even tell me, just removed it. And like I had to go back. So I upload my stuff to GitHub so I can check it later. Like if I run into mistakes like this, and yeah. Yeah, it's getting to the point that I'm so deep in it. Like my scripts, like if I go through my scripts, like this script here is 322 lines, but like my player script, 653 lines, but like old attack, like it's got like these are disabled, like it just adds these random comments. And like I don't know what it removed that broke the sword attack. So if we go to player, wait, is it on level 1? Level 1. So we ended, when I say we, I mean like me and, ChatGPT, we added the packed scene. So packed scene is preloaded, but it seems to not be properly loading it. So I don't know. So player. So player, not scripts. Why is my player 3 times the size? Oh, okay. Took me a second to realize what you were saying. Sent me. You want me to play this on video, on screen stream, or like I assume this is a. I think I've seen this before. Let me just. I'll open this up and see. Sure, if you want. Like I'm just making sure it's like public. So as far as I can tell, this is public, right? Yeah. So let me mute this stream I'm listening to. Okay, yeah, if it's public, then that sounds good. Let me unmute as I double click. Anything copyrighted in the audio here? I do stream to YouTube also. Well, I guess since it's on your account, then it wouldn't be, because you would have gotten copyrighted also. Not as far as you're aware? All right. Oh! Interesting. What? So you said it's, I saw Unity, right? Is like any of the graphics assets or like asset packs, or did you generate all of it so the fires don't cause? Like I guess Unity has a huge asset store, don't they? Mixed. Gotcha. Yeah, because like from my first world that I was, let me just tab back here for 1 second. So like a lot of this is all asset packs, except for like my character here, the cracker, the sword. Those I drew, the campfire I drew. So I drew these 4 things. But like in here, so these trees are asset pack, the rocks are asset packs. But like I drew this clusterfuck. So like for my tile map, I don't know why I put the tent in here, but I drew these because I was learning how to do asset or tile maps 4 days ago, something like that. And I suck at graphics. Like, I'm super bad at graphics. But pixel art, I'm okay with that. It's still bad, but it's not too bad. Ooh, water. I haven't touched water yet. Water is something I should add, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so I know you've been doing stuff since, you've been doing game stuff since what, Doom? Or was it Duke Nukem? I forget which, or both. Wolfenstein, okay. Same era. So, yeah, there's a Metrovania style game. And this is something that I'm trying to do a bit more. Oh, straight up Metrovania. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do on mine. Oh, I like the particles there for the gas. Or the dirt particles. And the half demon, well, the half rotten dog. That reminds me, the particles. On my map, I have Tundra. I have my, like, I don't know how much you've ever seen on my map, but it's a winter tundra mix map. And I'm doing, I have some snowy mountains that I want to put clouds in. And, like, I know you in your Arctic, you have your clouds. How hard was it to do the particles, or did you have someone else do them? Oh, quite easy. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just something that I haven't touched yet, so. All right. Yeah, if you're doing it on a stream, or like if you're just on a private share or whatever, like I'm unemployed, so so for me right now, it's currently 7 p.m. So what's that make it, like 6 a.m. for you right now? I don't know what the time zone change is. Oh, 1 a.m. Oh, all right. Yeah, I normally stay up super, super late. So 6-hour difference. How long is this? Okay. Oh shit, I never double checked that my server came back up. Let me just tab over to here. I see people on, so it should be working. Oh no, it hasn't restarted yet. So, heavily inspired by Metroid, obviously. Oh god, like I'm looking at my I'm looking at my my server, and like I have, so like I boosted my boats some because I reduced the despawn timer in the CFG config, CFG gameplay. Yeah, I haven't played retro games in forever. Oh, that's nice. I like the particle effect there with the waterfall. Like it sucks because like I subscribe to Nintendo. I own a Switch, but I have like less than like 15 hours on my Switch. Like I just don't like it as a handheld. It just doesn't fit my hand style. Oh, we got ads. So like I never use my Nintendo Switch. I set it up on my TV recently. I'm planning on doing streams eventually from my living room, but I need to clean it more and set up my streaming rig. I don't know the track offhand, but I do have a Castlevania-ish style audio on my thing. I'm going to send you a copy of my game. I just got to find the link. I think the version that I'll send you is the version before the bugs that I just experienced. So it'll be more playable. So it is a Google Drive link. Let me yeah, whatever. That seems good. Next restart 27. So there's another like 12 minutes for the restart on my server. Oh yeah. Oh, is that a save point? I don't remember. I haven't played Metroid in quite a few years. But yeah, so level 3, I think it's level 3. It might be level 4. Has the Castlevania-ish tune. I had ChatGPT set it, so I like the broken blocks there. That's something that I need to do for like my cave, like maybe do like a cave in, like not the falling blocks, but like as you pass under it, it falls. So like what? Oh, that was a very quick exit end. We'll give Sarah more a like. Boop. He removed his. So I trolled the shit out of him the other day. He doesn't know it was me, but he had reacts on, and I'm just like button mashing reacts. He removed them. he disabled reacts. He was not happy about it because like as I'm doing it, like everyone else is doing it, so he's just like he couldn't focus. He wasn't doing anything important in Deer Isle, so it wasn't important, like it wasn't detrimental to him, but he was not happy about that. What's going on my phone? Well, I wouldn't say graphics in general is hard. I compiled a copy of Asprite or whatever it's pronounced, and this is what I've been working with. So I got like this is ignore the size. So like this I drew on. Oh, my phone is like blowing up. Don't care. Yeah, don't care about any of that. So like this is my pixel tree that I drew. This thing just it looks horrible, but like I made it in like an hour. So like I could make it better. I just didn't spend a lot of time on it. So and then that's just basically a copy. Mellow Boy. I call it Mellow Boy because like the name. Hey Rocker. Yeah. So this I drew. I imitated a Boy Scout pixel art. I don't even know if it was pixel art, but I imitated this off something that I saw online. Drew that up. That's my. This is my tile map that I need to improve because like I don't really need to tile map these. I just need the sprites. So like the tile map itself is. Let me do this so I'm not. So like the tile map currently is just this portion right here. So like that's my tile map. So I can improve that and export it. But like Mellowhead is a sprite that I made within. Do I still have it open? Might be within. I have a million tabs open. Let's see how many I actually have. 92 tabs. Just a little. It's not in this tab. This is just some of the asset art that I was looking at. Like what is this? Oh, this was animals because I was going to add birds to. I was going to add some birds to my current map. Like I want to add birds that fly away when after you spawn in and you're just like, you start moving, the birds will just go out into the wild. I want to add those. I think that would be really cool. This we can remove. Oh. So my workshop. So game labs. Let's update the image. So images. We'll just do icon. I think I can do it like this. Actually, let me just do it in pixel art. So we'll just do this new 800, 600. There we go. It's a little big. Campground icon looks great. Whatever, that's fine. Is there a text? Text. Text? Can I not click text? T? How do we type? I've never used this option. I can't click. Okay. All right, we'll do this in actual drawing. So this pencil. Export as choose file. Not F. Want it here. Graphics projects. I didn't give it a. Okay, got PNG. Good. Save. Did I close it? I must have closed publisher because I don't see it. All right, Game Labs, browse. Game Labs, oh, this is. Okay, orange. Actually, not that color. Good enough. I got full screen. Stop it. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Windows. Windows, you're fucking dumb. Fucking hate Windows. Export as Game Lab icon. Save. Yes. Overwrite it. Browse. Open. There we go. Update. Yes. Open page. Is it gonna be? No, it's stuck in this. Oh, it shouldn't affect the mod, but all right, it instantly uploaded. All right, great icon. I don't fucking care. All right, let's see here. I have way too many Discord servers. I'm looking for yours right now. There it is. Oh, excuse me. That was loud. Oh, I can't. So it doesn't. Your Discord doesn't have auto embed for links, or at least that I could tell. Oh, Benny, I have a question on. So you mentioned something about a game light a light bug in the end game? Is there something that causes that? I didn't see what was the cause of that in your Discord. That was the first that I heard of it. Someone, oops, I don't want to join this audio. Someone, they must have got spammed with a bot. Yeah. Someone posted a video and you said it was a light bug, and it was a known light bug. I know nothing about that. I haven't seen anything in your Discord about it prior to that message. I'm just making sure that I don't have it set that way or whatever. Like, was it just because they admined in there or something? Because they said it was on their own private server, so I'm gonna take a guess that they probably admin to the end game. I don't know that for a fact. Because they were DMing me the other night asking about the light bug, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue what they're talking about. All right. BBO project, we can close that. I want this server to update. 27 after 3 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, like I understand like the lights might not trigger. I haven't looked at like your trigger zones. Like, do you have one really large trigger zone, or do you have a bunch of zones? Because I think the way to fix that is just to have like a ton of trigger zones so that it triggers more than once. It works differently. Oh, is it it's not trigger zones? I got you. I know it's all within a script. I got you. Yeah, I've glanced at some of your stuff, but I haven't had time to look at it that well. Really big state machine. Interesting. So basically, as long as you trigger the very first trigger, like, then everything flows in the correct order. Yeah, I started setting up a state machine for my game, and then the video tutorial I was watching ended on the second video, so that went out the window. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I understand state machines some, but not completely. All right, I'm waiting for my Deer Isle server to go down because it's updating the code, or it's restarting, and then it'll load in the new mod. Let me just triple check that I'm actually installing the mod. Yes, mod is on there. Yep. Just waiting for the server to... Wait, why is it not auto starting? It's set to auto start. We'll give it a second. Give it a second. There's no reason that this should be not auto starting. I did shut that one off. Come on. Come on, Architect. It is set to auto start. Why would it not be? Oh, Q Grace that should not be on. All right, there it goes. It just started. Well, I haven't had a queue yet, so that's fine. So for those familiar with Architect, apparently Q Grace is not currently functional fully. So if you're running it on a server, it auto gives people prio. It doesn't remove them. So that's an interesting thing. So basically, if you're in queue and you leave queue, like you like get disconnected, it'll auto add you to the prio list and it doesn't remove you. All right, so people are getting added. That's good. That's good. Let me see here. I see camps. I'm not going to show the screen because it does have people's flags on it, so I don't want to show those off. Like, because I have base building allowed on my server. So I don't see any subs yet. They are enabled on this server. I do see people logged in. My neighbor's car is super loud. Hey, Beaver. What's up?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I still don't see any subs. Up, up, up. All right, it's working. I see them. They just spawned in. Awesome. It's working. It's working as intended. All right, so that script is working. Good, good, good. Let me get off that window so I don't dox anyone at any point. Oh, I'm still sharing audio. Let me hide that. So yeah, Game Labs. Wait, what? Cancel. Oh wait, why is this not? Oh, save as. Game Labs Deer Isle. There we go. Minimize that. All right. Hey, Rocker, I forget. Do you do music? I forget if you do. Refresh this. Awesome artwork. Awesome, awesome artwork. We have one unique visitor. No subs. Refresh. No subs. There's definitely... Oh, because no one needs to sub to it because it's a... Yeah, it's a server-side mod. So... That's actually weird. It should be... So, I have... Oh, yeah, because I don't have it subbed. I have it loaded locally. I did it as a local mod. It's fine. All right. So music-wise, I am using MC Beat or MPC Beats because this is what's included with my keyboard. I know nothing about how to properly do this. This should not be loud, but I'm sorry if it is. I turned it down earlier. This is just, I was just trying to figure out the tools last night. It's so bad. It's just a 4-beat loop. Yeah, it's just a 4-beat loop. 4-bar, not beats. But yeah. I was messing around with that last night trying to learn music. So minimize, minimize. I have a lot of stuff open. All right, I don't need this open anymore, so close that, close that. Close that. I'm going to hide my window in case a window that I don't want shown opens up here. Close that. Close that. Keep an editor. Nope, don't need that. Close, close. What is this? Bulldozer? I don't care if that's open. Deadfall data? I don't need that anymore. I referenced that like 12 months ago. Crash log? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably want that. Probably want that. What is this? Oh, I can close that. Don't care. Project Zomboid 64. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, fireplace bullets. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What? I have no clue what this is. I think it's a hash for a VPN that probably doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's my world config. Close that. Close that. Sorry, I'm just like closing a ton of stuff I've had open in Notepad, or not Notepad, Notepad++ for the last like 7 months plus. Close that. Close that. Close that. World config. What clothing? What is this for? Windstride. Other clothing, also Windstride. I was referencing wet clothing at one point. Playtest. I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't need that open. All right. I'm just gonna leave that open. All right. Done with looking at things on there. Close that, and we can close that because I'm done with that. We'll bring this back in focus. So my plan tonight, once we get done with that, so we just spent 4.5 hours on what I expected to be a 25-minute process. Just a little FYI. So yeah. I think I'm on my third beer and I'm almost out. So I'm just closing things on my phone because I got notifications in the meantime. So I'm glad everyone's just hanging around. I'm going to do a little bit of water because, as I said, I'm on my third beer. All right. I don't want to work on this at the moment. I wanted to learn how to do the music. And I don't know this tools at all. I was planning on using Ableton, but I don't plan on paying for Ableton at the moment. Because I just paid $170 for my keyboard that comes with this software. So I was planning on learning this and seeing how to work with this. Benny, do you work with MPC Beats at all, or have you? Because I'm just wondering, like, not really. All right, that's fine. That's fine. What software do you use? I'm just asking for like references for stuff I should bother trying to learn instead of this software. Cubase. I'm not familiar with that one at all. DAW Steinberg. Oh, Steinberg. I know Steinberg. Only $99. Oh wait. Try it for free? Yeah, we'll try it. What is Elements? Is Elements the additional stuff? I haven't played my guitars in so long. Yeah. Oh, so it's the. Oh, wait. So okay. So the okay. So is Pro. Okay. So it gives you a trial of the $579 version. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, I got like a big smudge in my glasses. I didn't touch my glasses. I need to go to the eye doctor and get new glasses. Like, these are nice Ray-Bans, but they smudge up so fucking easy. Uses Elements. Well, for payment-wise, if I bought it, I would buy Elements. Like, let's see. Very overloaded. There's like something smudged in my glasses and is throwing my eye off. It could also be my studio light. So someone on my server, so they're doing the temple with the staff right now. They're about to. I don't know if they just got the staff or they're gonna do the they're gonna throw, I think they're gonna throw the make Smokey come out. So let's see. Over 20 gigabytes of sounds and loops. Oh, my eyeball is like dry. All right, so, well, it's a trial, so we may as well grab the pro version. Let's just see. And email stuff. Let's hide that. Sign in. Let's create an account. Strong password. United States. Confirm terms and condition. Verification code. My eyes are dry right now. I don't have any eye drops. Oh, I think I just confirmed for a newsletter. That's great. Oh, excuse me. All right, download for Windows. Close out of my email. Just, is it downloaded? A little bit more. There we go. All right, I'm gonna minimize that, and we can show off again, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna have to log in again afterwards, but Steinberg. All right, let's see. Accept the agreement. Boop. Ugh. Great shortcut. Launches. Download assistant, I guess. I'm assuming what I just installed is just a downloader. All right, so it wants me to sign in. All right. Pretty sure we can show still. Oh, Smokey's in the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Benny, I think he missed the teleport. So, the stream I posted a few moments ago, Salt Machine, he's doing the Smokey in the cave. He threw it on a monolith rock, and it spawned below the rock. I told him to go down lower, and it didn't teleport him with the staff. Yeah. So, does Smokey have a timer for how long he exists? Because it was there for about 30 seconds and then disappeared. Oh, is it so 1 min? So he probably. Yeah, so the issue is it spawned below him and he was running over it. Yeah, so it wasn't 10 seconds. It was a good 35 at least. I wasn't watching him at the time. So I think he's going to. But yeah, like I'll show it here. Like he was on this platform when he threw it. So the platform behind him. But I told him to go down and he ran down in the water, dropped his staff so Smokey would come out of the monolith rock. But as he raised his staff up, Smokey went over him but despawned like almost instantly. So it might have been like right at the despawn time. So all right, Cubase. What do we install? Wait. Uh-oh. How much drive space do I have on this drive? Let's pause all. Can I tell it where to settings, download directory? Let's put it on a different drive. Not desktop. Hold on. Oh, hide the drive. I don't know where this is showing. All right, drives. I need to put this on a different drive. Yeah, D drive is where it should be. All right, there we go. Put it on D drive. Why is it not continuing? Might be moving files. All right, there we go. And just making sure it's not downloading to my C drive, which has 41 gigs free. All right, let's see. C drive. I need to see what is on this drive. Like, why do I have 2 terabytes full on this drive? Program files, it looks like. Steam has 15. That's just ignore. I want to download that later. Let me know if the stream is lagging for anyone. I have fast internet, so it should not. Like I have 1 gig internet. I don't have a fast enough network card in my router. My PC is like My PC's going slow. I don't know if it's the, I got 1 terabyte of files in Steam. What is installed? Why does my, oh. Okay, we can uninstall CS2. My PC is like hard locked right now. I can't do anything. You guys should be able to hear me just fine. Hopefully it's not robotic. I have a stream PC, so what you guys are seeing is completely different than this PC. But my PC is like pissed off right now. My PC is so lagged out right now. Oh, Explorer.exe just crashed. Awesome. Can I... Oh my god, so much stuff just loaded. Okay, that's loaded. Okay, I think we can come back. Windows seems to be working. Counter-Strike. I have not loaded this since 2023. So let's uninstall this. This is also going to cause my PC to lag, but this was literally like 56 gigabytes of stuff. All right, I just wanted to make sure that we are not... Oh, top of my ear itches. That was an instant 50 gigabytes. All right, so this is verifying. I don't know if this is verifying because it's installing. I probably should not have told it to install all of this at once. All right. All right, I'm going to change up my music. Oh, I got it loaded right here. All right, change that up. Get some music going. I want to see if anyone is streaming as a beautiful potato. Doesn't look like it. For some reason, when I type in a beautiful potato into Twitch, it shows me a lot of people that are playing Apex and Arc Raiders. All right, let's see. So for some reason, Spotify loves playing the endgame music all the time. Alright. This must be just moving data. Like, it's taking forever. Maybe it wasn't installing. Like, as long as it can download, that's all I care about right now. Yeah, just chill stream while we wait for this. Like, ask me anything. Chat, just ask me anything. Whatever you feel like. Maybe I should have just learned NPC beats. Oh, I can't even click things on my other monitor. So, we're only receiving 3.9 now. I'll lift that beer. Actually, I haven't lifted it in a few days. Oh, yeah, I see this right now. This is what's going on. So, what drive is... So, D has no activity going. I think it's downloading the files to C and then moving them. Oh, excuse me. I really want to build another PC. Get this, get rid of this well, this PC would become my stream PC. But I really want to get rid of it, but I can't justify the funds right now. Beaver, have you played the latest update? I think I sent it to you. I know you replied about it. What did you think? Like, I know you really like the marshmallow better. Most people do. Like, I do think I will end up making a marshmallow version, or at least do a character select. You know, I have not double-checked my server is functioning. Why did this time out? My PC is, like, lagging like hell right now. Close that. Proxmox? I can close Proxmox. That doesn't work. My PC is so pissed off right now. Oh, hey, that's a tiny window. Am I still logged into this anyways? I'm not. Oh, I am logged into this. I just want to see what my current performance is. Am I logged into this? I don't think I actually am. I'm logging into my router to see what the performance is on. Okay, so this finished. So 1.7 gigs. That should have finished a long time ago, but I don't know why I'm still logged into this. My PC is struggling right now. Okay, I'm gonna kill this. That'll at least... Well, I think I'm gonna... Let's GitHub. Ignore that. I thought that was like GOG games. Am I like overheating? Not really, but we'll crank the fan up because why not? Yes, close. Nothing else is running. So, okay. It's not a win. Oh my god. Oh, right. I forgot you bought the mugs. Thank you. Thank you very much on that. Well, I'm gonna hide my window because I don't know what all these windows are. Like, I got a window here I'm gonna open. This is project registration. My computer is horribly struggling right now. Like, it's like it doesn't know what to do that bad. Like I got... Is tree size still going? No, it's not. Like... That's fine. I don't need that showing. Alright, let me... That's a circle for some reason. I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, MCP beats. Where is the close? Sure, save. What, were you watching me on stream and they're like, I want that? My whole computer is just like locked up at the moment. Alright, let's update this, even though that's a mistake right now. Running installation prevent... Wait, a running installation prevents closing? Seriously? Okay. I'm not showing my screen. I don't want this to be shown on screen anyways. Oh, I wanna favorite that favorite. I love this music. Benny, if you're still here, this is a very awesome track. Can I tell it to pause all? There we go. Like, I'm installing Notion at the same time. I want this to pause so I can just close it. Hold on. I want that open because I want to... Hold on. Save. Excuse me. I got that vibe. So, Summit of... I forget what the name of it is. It's Summit of something. And I can't get Spotify to come up. Oh, there we go. Shadows of the Summit. That's inspired by The Thing, isn't it? Like, I instantly thought The Thing when I heard it. Like, I don't know if your inspiration came directly from that or something, or it was just similar. Because it's similar in vibe. Oh, come on, PC. My PC is so fucking lagged out right now. I'm trying to see if there's things I can close. This is got. Oh, I don't need that open. I don't need that. I got a lot of. I'm gonna close. Let's pull that out of there. And of course, that causes GIMP to flip out. Can I close this now that it's, I got everything's on the other monitor, so it doesn't matter. Like, everything is just locked up right now. I'm downloading way too much at once. My PC is just utterly hating me. Right, that's, no, don't go full screen up here. Throw that into this tab. Please. Please. Like, I don't want to skip this track. Oh, so this is Shadows of the Smoke. I want to go to Shadows of the Summit. This is based. I'm going to cut this track, even though it's awesome. I want to play Shadows of the Summit because it like reminds me of The Thing, which is a great 80s movie. I can't do anything on my desktop here. Everything is just like locked up because this SSD is an utter piece of shit. Oh, there we go. All right, so click OK to continue running installation and downloads. Click cancel to cancel all pending downloads. They can be resumed afterwards. Yeah, that's what I clicked a few times now. Okay, so that's in there. Good. All right, we can kill Chrome. But yeah, this reminds me of The Thing. Like one of, I don't know if it's specifically the intro or something else. Server mod launcher. This should be ChatGPT, and my PC is just like, I'm like, oh, I seriously thought that Chrome crashed for a second. At least I got a second PC so I can play audio while we wait. I'm not going to show you my PC crashing because... Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, yeah. I remember that now. I had a... Wait, do I have closed caption actually working? No, I don't. That's a fake closed caption. Oh, Notion finally updated. I did that like 35 minutes ago. Oh my god, this is so bad right now. A little stressed. Alright. I'm gonna move my drawing pen out of here because that's in the way of my keyboards. Move my... Well, I keep saying I'm stressed, but I just want to move my keyboard. I got a solid racquetball here that's... Oh, good stress ball grab. All right. So this hasn't crashed. Yeah, no, I understand. I totally understand that you got to leave. Like, as you said, it's 2 a.m. So, what do you, so I don't know if you've ever publicly said, and you don't have to, like, what kind of work do you work? Like, what type of industry? Like, are you, like, I know you play music a lot. Are you a producer? Like, from what I've seen from your setup, it feels like you're a producer. Because it's either that or you have a very elaborate home studio. Ah, all right. Cool, cool. Forklifts. Awesome. So the, yeah. All right, later, man. Yeah, it's technically night here now, too, for myself. Hopefully I can get this to finish here shortly. Like, a lot of things are responding, so that means, like, things are closing down. Or at least pausing. Ooh, so it looks like Doug is doing DayZ Underground Livonia. This is still... So, can I close this now? It doesn't look like it's still pausing. Oh, I was able to close it. Okay. Alright, we're back in business over here. Alright. Still a little slow. What? I hit Windows key already. Why is this... Oh my god, Windows. Why is there 3 copies of Explorer running? I love this track, though, if you're still here. I love both tracks. Alright. See if I can get Cubase back up and running. Cubase. I don't know what the assistant would be. Cubase installer. That's a zip file. So I think that's the same. Okay, so it's just not installed. So Cubase 15. I don't think that's the installer. Hold on. Let me hide this. Tell it to sign in. If you don't see a sign-in window... Oh, there we go. Open Activation Manager. Alright. Trial not activate. That's fine. Success. Don't care about that. I just wanted to install more of the stuff. Okay. It wants to install plugin. That's cool. Oh, okay. I should be okay to show right now. Minimize that. So whatever the built-in ASIO driver, like, I guess that's my speakers. Tutorials. Start new project. Use template. Finish tour. All right. Window, help, studio, media. Looks like we're in ads. Sorry, anyone that ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. So if you don't want ads, Prime, Turbo, all the above, sub. I really like money. Like, I'm unemployed at the moment, so if you want to sub, if you don't, that's fine. You don't need to. All right, let's see here. How do I get the download manager again? Assistant? Yes. Close that. So, where did this install? Open file location. This is on C drive. That is not where it should have installed. All right, hold on. We're going to close out of that because I want this to install on the D drive. Because the D drive has space. This does not have space for what I want to install. And I don't really feel like going through all my games and telling them to move. All right, that has already happened, so that doesn't matter. Hold on. I remember this going for password stuff. Or not password, but sign in stuff. All right. So my products. All right. We're going to try this again. Install all. Hopefully this time, being that I'm not pausing it and it's installing to the correct place the first time, it installs to the correct place. So 99, etc. Performance. Disk D has activity. Disk C, though, is also having activity. That means it's doing a temp file, which sucks. That really sucks. I should have probably paused one. Or did only one. That is going to be bad. So this might be a, like, hour stream of downloads. Oh. So, maybe? I have no clue what that is. What is going on my phone? I've already done that. I lost 2 viewers over all this. That's fine. That's fine. My keyboard's knocking my remote off. I need to find my magnet. Actually, I think they're in here. Let's see. Oh, it's a USB A. Of course, the UPS I bought doesn't have front ports. Okay, so they're not in there. I seriously thought it was in here. I got a sneeze coming. Oh, excuse me. I got that. Those are skates. What the hell is this? Claritin? Apparently I got Claritin in my bag. Oh, I remember. I bet it's on my desk over here, which is covered in a bunch of randomness. Well, that might work, actually. Nope, that's only one side of a Velcro. My desk has too much random shit on it. Oh no, I know where they are. They're over here on this desk. Which is also covered in a bunch of randomness. I don't even know what that is. That's an HDMI cable. That's more garbage. That is DayZ stuff. There's a whole bunch of napkins that fell on my floor. My house is a fucking disaster. Sorry for anyone that's tuning in and just like, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. I'll be back in a second. This is going to take a while to download. I'm trying to find what should be a case of magnets on my desk. Well, I have a huge desk. It's huge. That is Gorilla Glue. But like these magnets should have been on the other desk. I'm knocking stuff over, damn it. They could be over here. I need to like really clean it. But right now it's not really the time. Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be back in a few. Oh, found them. I knew they were on this desk. Alright, I'll be back still. All right. So while we wait for this to finish, as it crashes out again, apparently. All right, chat. So let me put this beer over here. I'll show you the beer here in a second. But all right, let's mute that. I keep reaching for my keyboard that's down here. All right, so that's gonna take a little while. So YouTubes, how much your indie game made? That's cool. Shroud, addressing the allegations. What allegations? We're gonna watch that first. Hold on. Macros cheaters. All right, let me load up the other video first. Sorry about the blindness. I hate when it does that. I wanted to look up a video. Let's get one that's more than 6 minutes long. Okay, whatever, 6 minutes. All right, pause that. I want to know what's going on with Shroud here. Like, what's his verdict on whatever the fuck this is? So, cheater Shroud.
Big deal, you know. They won't ever catch me though. They won't ever catch me though. Got my guy. Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah. It goes hard. The guy that said if I was to prove that I'm not macroing, they would lay off. That's not true because I've proven it 4 or 5 times.
So here's what I'm doing. I added a magnet.
Prove it. They've made up their
what the
goddamn minds. I just think it's crazy, the audacity of people actually, the people that are serious. I know most of them are memeing about macros, which is fun, haha, whatever. The audacity of the real people to say that shit's crazy. Like, that's so disrespectful to me as a human being. Like, you think I would stoop as low as macroing a left click? Like, that's crazy to me. And then I saw a couple other streamers joining the bandwagon of just getting, getting mind controlled. They're getting mind controlled by the masses.
You see me?
Like, bro, you guys really think me, out of all people, me?
Oh, what?
That's
When is
crazy.
this?
Show us your Logitech then. What, man? What do you want to? What do you want to see?
Okay, that's
about
coming
it?
from his
What?
stream.
Running around in waist.
What do you want to see?
Oh, okay, that
It's
makes
kind of
sense.
sick though, but you can get rid of
What do you want to see?
For the jacket
On the back.
You want to see this? Is that what you want to see? Like,
Jacket's on the back, on the butt. You can get rid of that.
stupid question, but does certain mouse have higher CPS or allowance of it? Yes and no. I mean, every mouse has a different way of clicking, right? Like the switch in different mice could mean a lot, but mainly clicking fast is mainly like how you position your finger. I think if you're somebody like, mind my gross mouse, but I think if you're somebody who plays like this, see how like my fingers are kind of all flat. If you play like this, you're not clicking fast. There's just like it's so difficult to click fast when you're playing like this. But if you play like this, which is how I play, you can click fast. I mean, this is just free. This is the easiest. Because like the main thing that you're doing if you're palming your mouse and clicking fast, you're actually like, you're honestly lifting your finger to click. But if you're clawing your mouse and clicking, you're more like clicking fast is less about actually lifting your finger. Like you're less about actually lifting your finger and more just,
There we go.
more just like, see how I'm clicking it really fast.
I
right now?
attached my
Can't really tell. I'm more
remotes
like-
to my.
I'm more like massaging my click.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of just like,
All right, I'm done with this. I don't care, Shroud. Like, doesn't like he's just explaining how to click a mouse, so that doesn't really mean anything. So, all right. I can show with camera B. So camera B here. This is what I just did. I just added these remotes onto my desk here. Ignore the pile of shit. But yeah. So like this is my desk setup. Woo, it's got a bunch of random stuff. So there's my keyboard. But yeah, in the future I will set up a like keyboard cam when I get this a little better set. And there we go. Back to that. All right. Oh wait, could you guys mic check, test? Okay, you guys could hear me that whole time. All right. Shroud video. Don't care. Well, you guys aren't seeing the camera anymore, the show anymore. All right.
Ableton Live versus Cubase. So let's compare a DA.
Hold on. Why is this not? Okay, it's doing something.
W's and you can get an idea of which one interests you more and maybe try out some of the trial versions of them to get some experience. All right, so Ableton Live 12. Who is this for? I'd say it's ideal for electronic producers, beat makers, and live performers. That is the major draw for Ableton. Ableton's workflow is optimized for improvisation, quick iteration, and creative exploration. You see what I did there? So, standout features here. We have a dual workflow model. So, Session View is a grid-based interface for launching clips and scenes in real time. Hugely popular for live performance and non-linear creation. Then we have Arrangement View, which is the traditional timeline editing. Users can work in both simultaneously using dual monitors. Pretty cool. Another big draw for Ableton, at least to me, is its MIDI innovation. So we have MIDI transformations and generators. These introduce hyper creativity, allowing automated chord progressions, melodic patterns, and generative rhythmic ideas. We also have Capture MIDI, which automatically logs anything you play, even if you didn't press record, so no musical ideas get lost, which is pretty useful. And then of course, like any DAW, we have a ton of cool MIDI effects, arpeggiators, chords, melodic steps, expression control, pitch, plus stacking racks for endless possibilities. Now, not to forget some of the more, I don't know if next gen would be the right word for it, but I'm gonna use it. Next gen instruments and effects. So we have Meld, which is a bitimbral MPE capable sound design engine built for expressing melodic nuance. Then we have a Raw, a distortion or warmth device designed for creative coloration, and a Granulator 3 updated with MPE support for granular sound design. Now, recent updates have seen some very nice workflow refinements like stacked detail views, so you can streamline clip editing by layering multiple contexts at once, browser tagging and similarity search, which is something FL Studio seriously needs for quick recall of presets, clips and samples. And we have mass keyboard and voice accessibility support, plus one-click navigation. Alright, so now that we have Ableton out of the way, let's talk about Cubase. So, who's it for? Cubase is designed for composers, recording engineers, scoring pros, and MIDI-heavy orchestration workflows. Think studio precision and deeply structured creativity. So, standout features here are MIDI and expression mastery. So we have note expression and expression maps. So per note articulations control pitch bends, filter moves, ideal for lifelike orchestral realism. Chord track and MIDI.
Street corn. What up, Reaper? What's going on? We're installing a bunch of shit right now, like a lot of stuff, like 50, 60, 70, 80, basically 100 gigabytes of data. I had to cancel this because it wasn't working earlier. Like I tried to move it, like my drive filled up. Kind of looks like it might be still downloading here. So what we're watching right now, I have a keyboard. I say. Yeah, yeah, we can do this again. Whoop. So, let's see here, camera 2. So I got a keyboard here. Ignore my dirty desk. I need to wash this. But yeah, this is my setup here. This is me. You guys up there. There's a PC on the wall back here. I reflect that one off the wall. This is me. Hi guys. Hi. So, and then this is my garbage over here. Oh, excuse me. All right, and then we bring it back here. I have a camera up here too. Both of these are cheap. Well, they're not cheap. They were 120 bucks at the time. I bought like 12 of them. They're Microsoft Life cams, I think. They're HD. I think they're 1080 cameras. But yeah, we're trying to install Cubase at the time. John McLean, Benny, if you know him by that, Deer Isle, he suggested this. This is what he uses. So while this installs, I'm watching a video on the differences of Ableton versus Cubase, so that I can get a concept of should I use this one or that one. Like both of them have a $100 model. Ableton has a model that you can rent to own, so I don't know if they charge interest, but if you want to buy the more expensive one, you can pay in installments. And the keyboard I bought comes with a copy of, well, it's a free copy of like MPC Beats or whatever, but I was kind of struggling with it last night. It didn't really seem as straightforward as I was expecting it to be. Like I would push buttons and nothing would happen. But I may have just not configured it correctly. I was also super tired at the time. Like I was awake for like 32 hours. So it could be just that. So
detects, manipulates, and triggers chord sequences across multiple tracks. Pretty cool. As well as having the ability to customize scripting and recall every MIDI idea, even unrecorded ones. So similar to Ableton.
How much was my uptime? I think it was what, like 14, 15 hours, or was I over 16? Because I restarted YouTube when I changed, well, it was already after 12 hours, but I changed, what did I do? I don't remember what I did. Project Zomboid dropped at, it dropped at like 8 a.m. and then I went till about 4 p.m. with Zomboid only. I think we were doing coding all night, and I just wanted a new stream, especially since Zomboid or the coding stream had gone over 12 hours, because YouTube doesn't save anything after 12 hours, which sucks, but no one's watching a 12-hour stream. If you're watching on YouTube and you watch my 12-hour streams, thank you. Click that like button, subscribe. So you should also do it now if you're doing that. And like Twitch is, well, OBS is super slow at notifying me, so in about 5-10 minutes I'll get a notification that you did that. All right, let's finish watching this. Not that we're gonna be done with this anytime soon. Oh, we finished the 33 gigabyte download. That's cool. All right, so we're at 23 gig, so that's not too much longer. Okay, and I should not have clicked any. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can see how long. Okay. So this is 23 gigabytes. We can see. Oh, we're like almost done. Let's continue that. It should be. Why did it pause? Continue all. My PC was like super fucking laggy when
in terms of
I was doing this earlier.
Power, you have non-destructive time warp based on hit points for precise flexibility, as well as vari audio and comping, so that's pro grade pitch correction, tuning tools, and robust take comp workflows for perfect vocal matches. If we jump over into the mixing and production suite, we have the mix console and snapshots. So channel strips that mimic hardware consoles, mix snapshots allow quick versioning and comparisons. You have unlimited inserts and sends, so you can set up insanely complex routing, multi-effects chains per channel, and granular mixing architectures, as well as the drums on Cubase, guys. The drum sequencer. There's one specific one that I just can't think of the name. It's Groove something. Very cool. Other cool things to mention here are VST system link, so you can link multiple machines for synchronized multi-track playback and recording, perfect for larger production setups. You have ARA2 integration with plugins like Melodyne, which again, another thing as an FL user I would just love to have in. It's just so convenient not having to record.
FL is Fruity Loops. I was tapping my MIDI controller. I don't know if it was doing anything into the window I was typing or I was on.
The whole track.
All right, sounds good.
Melodyne, but just having it integrated just with the few.
Yeah. If I buy any, it's gonna be the Elements, and then maybe I upgrade to the artist version. I don't know if there's anything in like pattern sequence and drum track. I don't know what these highlights mean. Like, I would buy this if, what is the convert? Alexa, what is 329 euros to USD?
329 euros equals about 385.72 US dollars.
Alexa, 99 euros to USD.
99 euros equals about 116.07 US dollars.
Alexa, 579 euros to USD.
579 euros converts to 678.82 US dollars.
That's almost $100. It's basically $100 more.
And everything is there.
Ugh.
It's pitch correct and it's all live. But anyways, I'm getting way out of the scope. This is about Cubase and Ableton. So what are the best use cases for the two different DAWs? Choose Ableton Live if you value creative workflows, live performance, and inspired improvisational production. Choose Cubase if you prioritize studio-grade precision, scoring tools, MIDI control, and professional level mixing capabilities. Think Ed Sheeran, Ableton, Enon Zur, or Hans Zimmer, I believe he is a popular Cubase user. If you look at the different spectrums of these two people, what Ed does and what Hans does are two very different things, but they technically could do the same things
Wait,
on
is this
each
done?
other's software. But in terms of efficiency, each software works for each individual setting. At the end of the day, both are heavyweights with strengths tailored to different creative needs, whether you're jamming loops, live, or creating
I want the
cinematic
README.
orchestras. Both of these tools are pretty great. If this helped you, hit like, hit subscribe, and comment below which DAW.
All right. All right, let's learn how to use Cubase. 12 minutes. Cubase 14 minutes. Yeah, we can watch
Hello
this.
everyone and welcome. In this video, I'm going to give
Is this the same guy as we just watched or listened to? Oh, it's from Cubase. That explains.
you a quick walkthrough of Cubase. I'm going to show you all the basic functions that you need to know so that you can find your way around it and start being creative with it.
Like, he's got a different microphone, but
The
it's
first thing that
definitely
will
the same
greet you
guy.
Once you launch Cubase is the Steinberg Hub. Right here, you can do quite a few things, so it's a great starting point.
I need a
when
new
you
fucking
want
chair.
to start creating a new project, or even just learn a few things about Cubase and get some inspiration. As you can see, we have the news section right here, but we also have the project section right here. So here you can either select to create an empty project, or you can select from a wide range of presets for mastering, for production, scoring, and recording. And right here you also have your most recent projects. I'm going to start with an empty project in this example so I can show you how you can start creating your project from scratch. All I need to do is hit on empty, and then I have two options. I can either choose the default location for my projects, and I can just type in the name of my project here. This will create a new folder, and everything that you're going to record, audio, MIDI, are going to be in this specific folder. So this helps you keep things organized. Or you can prompt for project location, and if I do this, I can select a project that I choose, or I can create a new project myself. Now in this case, I'm going to use the default location, and I'm going to click create empty. And there we are. Now we have a brand new, fresh Cubase project, and we can start creating our music. Now, very quickly, I want to show you how you can navigate Cubase very easily, because it's very nicely laid out and it all makes sense. In this main area, we have our project window. This is where all our tracks and our audio events, our MIDI events are going to end up into. Then we have the inspector, which is on the left side.
I
Another
am
very
so
important
not
part
watching
in
at the moment.
Cubase is this lower bar right here.
I went
Here is
to
where you can find
Amazon and started looking up keyboard risers.
your transport. You will choose, or I can create a new project myself. Now in this case,
Oh, are
I'm
we
going
done?
to
Hold
use
on.
the
I think we're
default location, and I'm
pause. I think we're done. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna hide this for a second because I don't know what the settings is gonna show. Like, that should be all good. Close that. I'm hiding. Good. My account. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna open the README, which goes to a PDF page, which opened in 2 copies. Okay, so close that because I think we're done. Wait. Well, that's... Hold on, I'm looking at, Oh, excuse me. I think it's opening right now, so I'm gonna wait a moment. Okay, there's that. Hold on, I'm just looking at some windows, making sure I'm not missing anything from any of my servers, because I did some mod updates earlier, and I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Actually, sorry, I was just like replying. Oh, someone, I think it's a spam message. Never mind. All right, nothing important up there. Nothing important. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know why I'm saying bop. All right. So back to the video.
I'm going to click create empty. And there we are. Now we have a brand new, fresh Cubase project and we can start creating our music. Now, very quickly, I want to show you how you can navigate Cubase very easily because it's very nicely laid out and it all makes sense. In this main area, we have our project window. This is where all our tracks and our audio events, our MIDI events are going to end up into. Then we have the inspector, which is on the left side. Another very important part in Cubase is this lower bar right here. Here is where you can find your transport controls, your locator positions, your record modes, your tempo, time signatures, metronome on and off, pre-count, and the metronome setup.
Okay.
Right here on the right zone, we have quite a few interesting things. We have our VSTIs, so here's where our instruments are going to end up. We have our media bay, very important if you want to load instruments. We have our effects, loops and samples, presets, our user presets, and our file browser, and the favorites that we can set up ourselves. Then we have the control room and the meter section. Before I move on to the rest of the interface, let's actually load an instrument and let's start making some sound, right? So there are quite a few ways to create an instrument in Cubase. First, we can use this plus icon right here and click on add track. And as you can see here, we have quite a few options. We can create an audio track.
So with MPC Beats, I couldn't figure out properly how to make a new track. Like, I don't know if it was just hidden. I was just doing something wrong, but like I was able to do the single track, but I couldn't figure out how to do multiple tracks.
This is when you can
but I also was
recording
pretty tired
audio,
at the time.
like a microphone, a guitar, and so on and so forth. Then we have the instrument tracks, which are going to be software instruments. Then we have a sampler track. I'm going to show you this a little bit later. MIDI tracks, and quite a few other options. In this case, I'm going to select instrument track, and I'm going to load one of the included synths, Retrolog. I can name the track as well. Let's call it synth. I can hit add track, and there we go. Now I have Retrolog right here, and now I can immediately start playing with it. Now if I want to load a preset, I can do this very easily by just clicking here and selecting one of the presets. Now that we've created a channel, I can show you the left zone, which lives right here. Now, this includes the inspector and the visibility tabs. Now, the visibility tabs allow us to hide a channel if we want to clean up our project, and the inspector gives us pretty much all the necessary controls for any given channel. For example, we have the volume, panning, track delay, the inputs and outputs, track versions, the EQ, audio inserts, audio sense, and the quick controls. Now you can completely customize the inspector. If you don't want to see all these things, all you need to do is just right click and you can untick any of these options. I personally like to keep everything activated. Arming a channel in Cubase is very easy. You can just hit record enable. And immediately, if you have an instrument channel, you can start playing on your MIDI keyboard. And if you have an audio channel, you can just start recording. Let me show you a very quick example. I'm going to create an audio channel this time. I'm going to select input 1 on my interface. I'm going to select my configuration and call it mic. And when you create an audio channel, right here, you can select your inputs, your outputs, and you can record enable the channel like this and monitor by hitting this button here. And this way you can start recording audio. It works exactly the same way with instrument channels. If I hit record and I have the record enable button activated, I can just record MIDI notes. Now, if you want to see those MIDI notes, you just double click on the MIDI event and you can jump into the key editor straight away. The next thing I want to show you is the lower zone. And the lower zone is very interesting because it can show you a multitude of information very, very quickly. First of all, we have the mix console, which I'm going to talk about a little bit later as well. This is where we can see our channels, we can change the volume, we can change the panning right here, and we can start.
If you're still here, Reaper, I know you're lurking. My phone almost timed you out. I don't know if I like bumped my phone when I grabbed my beer. You were flagged as a timeout.
Adding insert effects and send effects. For example, let's say I want to add a reverb to my synth here. I can go here to my inserts, type reverb, and now I can see a collection of all my reverbs that I have installed. In this case, I'm going to click on Revelation.
Oh. Okay.
And this is just one of the ways that you can add effects in Cubase, by the way.
Okay. It's
now,
only
next
9
we
o'clock.
have the editor tab, and here we can have the key editor, we can have the drum editor, and we can also have the score editor. Next we have the sampler control. I'm going to show you this in a second. The core pad.
Hold on a second. I think I have a Prime sub and Beavers Live.
No Baja Blast? No. Tragically not. I ran out of Baja Blast 2 nights ago. I was gonna go get more today. My eyesight did not allow it, unfortunately. My eyesight did not allow it, which is unfortunate. I can't participate. I'm definitely going to die. Why do you say that? Why do you think you're gonna die? If you have a sub, if you've been whitelisted, you can join, play as long as you want, get on as long as you want. Nate, by the way, this is the Prime. Blast. That's the wrong drink. My mistake. You just gotta do the, I love the Instagram sound effect that I keep hearing.
I'm gonna leave him
we can trigger an entire
unmuted.
course from this page.
That's loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit.
And next we have the MIDI remote. This is where you can start setting up your controllers to work in synergy with Cubase. The lower zone is
there a way to
resizable, which means that if you want a little bit more room so that you can do
closed
your
captions
editing,
disabled?
for
Show-
example, in the key editor as I have right here, maybe I want to move some notes around. Or
Yeah, and then you
I
can just
want to
drag 'em.
quantize my notes. This is very easily done in Cubase.
What is
You just press
quantizing
Q.
notes? Ah. I like that effect. I like that a lot. I was never familiar with that term.
And the great thing with the lower zone is that it adapts to what you have selected in your project window. For example, right here, I have a MIDI part selected, and you can see that we are here in the key editor. But once I select an audio part, you can see that immediately the editor turns into the sample editor, which means right here I can start editing my audio, I can start creating fades, do gain changes, start warping the audio, reverse it, create silences, and of course apply plugins, the included plugins in Cubase or third-party plugins. The sample editor and the key editor can be opened with their own dedicated windows. Now, if you want to drop a sample in Cubase, it's very easy. This you do right here in the right zone with the Media tab. We can also drag and drop instruments, and this is
feeling
an
chilly in my
alternative way,
office.
in addition to the Add Track Plus button right here. But we can also add loops and samples. So for example, if I want to, I can start searching for a drum loop, and right here I'm going to have all the drum loops that I have in my system. Or I can go into any of the libraries, select a loop, and either drag and drop it into the project or just double click. Now, if I want to create a playable instrument using samples, I can do this very easily. All I need to do is go to my lower zone, and here we're going to use the sampler control. So I'm going to drop a sample into the sampler control window. For example, this one sounds good. Let's drag it in. And if I want, I can process the sample, of course. I can add a filter. Warp it,
Why the fuck
slice
am I
it,
getting a
change
phone
the
call at
pitch,
9 p.m.?
create glides.
Oh, definitely spam. It auto-rejected.
The sampler track is a really creative tool in Cubase. And speaking of creativity, I've already shown you Retrolog, but I also want to show you another instrument that's included in Cubase, and this is Pad Shop. Pad Shop is a beautiful granular synthesizer. It can create some really amazing textures, pads, leads, and pretty much everything in between. Now, if you want to create drums, I would totally recommend you check out the included Groove Agent SE. This is a really powerful drum instrument in Cubase. You can create electronic drum kits, you can also load acoustic drum kits, and you can load your own samples onto the pads right here. If you want to load presets in Groove Agent SE, you just click on this icon right here, and then you can load any of the included presets.
Oh, I like that tone.
And another very cool thing with Groove Agent SE is that it already includes patterns inside.
Oh, he must
so
have
you can
just went
actually
live on...
click on any one of these pads, and you already have a full arrangement for your drums.
Actually, no, I think I have heard of that. Never mind. I have heard of that. I'm sorry. Yeah, VPN is a good option if you are concerned, I guess. But it's up to you, of course. It's up to you.
And if you want, you can drop this as a MIDI part into your Cubase project. Super neat. Now, another thing that I want to show you is the mix console window. This is very useful and very advanced, especially if you're planning to do any serious mixing in Cubase. If you want to open the mix console window, the default
How much longer we got?
is
A few more
F3
minutes?
on your keyboard. Otherwise, you can bring it on by clicking this
Wait. What is this? I keep hitting my actual keyboard
Super
instead
neat.
of the
Now, another thing that I want to
keyboard.
show you is the mix console window. This is
Mix
very
console window.
useful and very advanced.
What is this
especially
different than
if
the
you're
other
planning
one?
to do any serious mixing in Cubase. If you want to open the mix console window, the default shortcut is F3 on your keyboard. Otherwise, you can bring it on by clicking this icon right here.
Okay.
Now, if for some reason you
So those
don't
are probably
see these
F1,
icons
2,
right
3,
here,
4,
you can just
etc.
right-click and enable them by ticking the media
Ah,
mix console windows
okay.
option. And as you can see, you can customize
Excuse me.
this top row of buttons to your needs. So here we are in the
I need to get
console
these
window, and
batteries
as you
out
can
of here.
see, we have a very nice view of our faders, our panning, solo and mute controls, listen controls, edit channel controls. So this allows us to open the settings for our channel, and here we can see our EQ, our inserts, our sends, and also the channel strip, which we can also find right here. Inserts, EQ, channel strip.
Can I do this
and
easily?
Send effects. And the mix console is completely
Hold on, you guys gonna see a
custom.
different view. You know what? I'm gonna leave it crooked like
Also
that.
select which racks you're going to have visible. The mix console in Cubase
I'll
is
add this in a
mixing
minute.
powerhouse. Now, once you've created your project and you want to share it with the world, it's very likely that you will want to
studio
export
mode.
a WAV or MP3 file. The first thing you have to do is set up your markers, which are located at the top of the project window, and then export audio mix down. And here is where you can select which channels you want to export as an audio file. The most common thing, of course, is you would want to export the stereo out, So you select single channel, stereo out, you select the
So
name of your song,
keyboard.
the file type, sample rate, bit depth, and then you just hit export audio. So there you go, this was a brief overview of the main functions in Cubase. I hope you found this video useful, and if you want to learn more about these amazing features that we have in Cubase, make sure you check the other videos in this channel. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Which camera is that on? Hold on. Sorry, so it's on camera 2. So I'm trying to add a top down for just camera 2. So camera 2, so add that. Oh, this is gonna be resized weird. Could do it like that. So yeah, this should be okay. Let me undo studio. So you guys got it like this. It'll it's kind of behind the camera. Let me rotate this. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. That seems fine. That seems perfectly fine. So wait, what? Why am I on ticket ticker? What? Wait, what? Oh, that's just highlighted. Let me make sure this doesn't have audio, right? It should not. None of my cameras have audio. I don't see anything showing audio for the scene. That should be fine. Let me lock that. So if I am like, because it's on my microphone. So if my microphone is like this, I move it back a little bit and angle it this way. You won't be able to see what keys I'm hitting, but it will work. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on, let me mute the stream I'm on. So, okay. Pause that, don't care anymore. Minimize that. Minimize it. So this was the guide. Let me make sure this. So this did install stuff on my C drive. It looks like it installed on both. I'm not really sure where it installed, but that's fine, whatever. Okay. So I think create okay, whatever. So D drive. So Cubase projects. Testing 1. Okay, so we got this. For some reason we don't start full screen, whatever. Instruments. I'm already lost at what I need to do. All right, guys, we're going back to the video. Replay. My camera is lagging a lot. Okay, let me figure that out while we what can I change here to fix that? Oh, I got it at 24 FPS. That's a lot better. This is not what I'm looking at here, but it does seem familiar. This might be an old video. How old is this? 3 years. We just watched the oldest video possible. Mm-hmm. We did this. Cubase 12. Hold on. Which one do we have running? Does it say? I think it was 15. About Cubase. Yeah, 15. So this is old as fuck. It would if I was using the same version. You guys can't hear a word that's being said.
Side. Another very important part in Cubase is this lower bar right here. Here is.
I wasn't muted. I didn't mute the video that whole time, did I? I think I muted it after I ended.
Where you can find your transport controls, your locator positions, your record modes, your tempo, time signatures, metronome on and off, pre-count, and the metronome setup. Right here on the right zone, we have quite a few interesting things. We have our VSTIs, so here's where our instruments are going to end up. We have our media bay, very important if you want to load instruments. We have our effects, loops and samples, presets, our user presets and our file browser, and the favorites that we can set up ourselves. Then we have the control room and the meter section. Before I move on to the rest of the interface, let's actually load an instrument and let's start making some sound, right? So there are quite a few ways to create an instrument in Cubase. First, we can use this plus icon right here.
I don't remember there being a plus icon. There is a plus icon. Okay. Instrument.
And click on add track, and as you can see here we have quite a few options. We can create an audio track. This is when you can start recording audio like a microphone, a guitar, and so on and so forth. Then we have the instrument tracks, which are going to be software instruments. Then we have a sampler track. I'm going to show you this a little bit later. MIDI tracks and quite a few other options. In this case, I'm going to select instrument track and I'm going to load one of the included sims, Retrolog. Can name the track as well. Let's call it synth.
All right, so he's loading Retrolog. I want to. Okay. I'm trying to type over my keyboard. All right, so instrument. Retrolog, add track. Oh wait, this is probably like super loud, isn't it? So I'm sorry. It is very fucking loud. Where is the volume meter? It's like, it's not super loud in my ears. That's why I didn't even phase me. So is it down here? That's a meter. I don't care about the meter. Meter. How do I adjust? I don't think it's under preferences. Excuse me. Like, I don't think it'd be under preferences. If anyone knows, please tell me so I'm not blowing your ears out. I just don't know where to look for this option. Like, I see the meter. I'm gonna hit a button. It's now silent. My keyboard's not working anymore. What did I change? Like, I actually have no clue what I changed. Oh, what the fuck? Like, I don't have a volume button on my actual keyboard. Oh, volume. right, so that shouldn't be blowing your ears out anymore. So all right, let's see. So apparently it defaults to 0 anytime I change this. So how do I force the output here? We're just gonna go to sound mixer. Okay, we're gonna just set it for a max of 0. All right, let me pause the music up here. Sorry, this is probably going to be really horrible. Disease. I am not a trained keyboardist, not trained pianist. I played xylophone back in high school. I am now 42 years old. So my understanding of the keys. It's been a while since I played, like a long fucking while. I want to say this is E, but I don't actually know offhand. Keyboard notes. Okay, so I was hitting D. E, F, G, A, B, C. D. E flat. All right. So that's, oops. I wasn't too far off. It's been a long ass time. I was I hit E. I know this. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I leave that open because my memory of notes is so far off. So like, yeah, E F. Wait. E F G A B C. God. I feel like I haven't touched a fucking keyboard in 35 years. Actually, it's been less than that. I actually have played like along the Watchtower, the Battlestar Galactica version. I did that a while on stuff. So this was recording, but it didn't seem like it was actually recording any notes. I don't know what it actually was doing. Because I thought it would be recording there. Oh, I could probably mic check.
Save the chickens, guys. There's a lot of chickens, and we just started this playthrough. I don't think.
Why can I not?
I think if anything, the chickens. And everything I try to open.
Okay, so for some reason, record is on there, even though it doesn't seem to be recording.
Am I all right? I'm somehow okay. I don't know how I did not get a bite.
Wait, what? Why can I not?
Going on, Ilson.
That's fine.
Double Ilson.
I genuinely
Okay. All right. So we got that. How do I... so instrument track. Let me see drums. So drum groove agent, MIDI inputs. We'll leave that as is. Stereo out. So let's add track. All right. It's still loading. All... I saw Ableton in here.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello.
8-bit kit. I gotta... How do I... Player... Hold on.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, why is the audio so low on this one versus the other one? Like I turned... Oh, we turned it down in Mixer. Let's... All right, let's bring the Mixer back up. This might be loud, I'm sorry. Where is... Oh, why is that so fucking delayed?
It's 1080.
Dude, it is empty out here in Muldrow. That's so odd.
Might be 2K.
I don't know if this is because there's a lot of zombies out there on the map. It is so empty out here.
6.2 guys.
Some of these vehicles though.
All right, I don't want claps on here.
Okay, so it is 1440. Okay.
How do I add different... Load instrument, all Jupiter hi-hat. Might be loud, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to figure out... Alright, those keys don't seem to do anything. Ad break is currently going. How do I adjust... Okay, I don't care about that. Filter type... So I get no... I don't know what I need to do to keep the music going over here. Because nothing seems to play when I... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You guys don't need to hear... I have Beaver playing in the background and I just noticed it was like super loud. All right. Like not super loud, but he was playing. All right. Where did... Okay, there's that. Oh, that's what Bank 2 does. Okay, I did not know what this button did. All right. I'm a little confused at the recording. So track picture. So I'm trying to figure out now. So I like what we got sound going wise. We gotta rewatch this video because.
There we go. Now I have a retrolog right here.
So we got this
I can
going, but
immediately
it's
start playing
not.
with it.
Like we got the
Now,
audio
if I want
from
to load
it,
a
yeah.
preset, I can do this very easily by just clicking here and selecting one of the presets.
But I'm not figuring out how to record here.
Now that we've created a channel, I can show you the left zone, which lives right here. Now, this includes the inspector and the visibility tabs. Now, the visibility tabs allow us to hide a channel.
I added this on the
if
wrong
we
channel.
want to clean up our project, and the inspector gives us pretty much all the necessary controls for any given channel. For example, we have the volume, panning, track delay, the inputs and outputs, track versions, the EQ, audio inserts, audio sense, and the quick controls. Now, you can completely customize the inspector. If you don't want to see all these things, all you need to do is just right click and you can untick any of these options.
And then on this scene, I want to delete it.
I personally like to keep everything activated. Our mini channel in Cubase is very easy. You can just hit record enable.
Yeah.
And immediately, if you have an instrument channel, you can start playing on your MIDI keyboard. And if you have an audio channel, you can just start recording. Let me show you a very quick example. I'm going to create an audio channel this time. I'm going to select input 1 on my interface. I'm going to select my configuration and call it mic. And when you create an audio channel, right here, you can select your inputs, your outputs, and you can record enable the channel like this.
So inspector. There's inspector. Okay, so inspector visibility. So hold on. What did he do here?
An instrument channel, you can start playing on your MIDI keyboard. And if you have an audio channel, you can just start recording. Let me show you a very quick example. I'm going to create an audio channel this time. I'm going to select input 1 on my interface. I'm going to select my configuration and call it mic. And when you create an audio channel, right here, you can select your inputs, your outputs, and you can record enable the channel like this and monitor by hitting this button here. And this way you can start recording audio. It works exactly the same way with instrument channels. If I hit record and I have the record enable button activated, I can just...
So I'm not sure what's going on here because I had the record button checked
MIDI notes.
and it wasn't
now,
recording
if you want to see
anything.
Those MIDI notes, you just double click on the MIDI event and you can jump into the key editor straight away. The next thing I want to show you is...
So that part I'm not sure on because... I am so sorry. That was so fucking loud. Why is this defaulting so loud? Okay, hold on. I gotta do a search here.
Oftentimes when I'm working with a very dynamic vocal, I like to make volume adjustments to the...
Okay, I don't care about that. I'm hitting two keyboards at once. Interface selected, studio setup, studio audio connections. So F4. I love that it's behind screens. All right, there we go. Input, outputs, presets, no. So sorry. So sorry. Stereo in left, stereo in right. So those are wait. Audio settings? Tell me there's a way to adjust how high the volume is. Because this is just like, it's just like blasting out. Ports. All right, hold on a second, guys. Turn your volume down for a little bit. Where's my... I'm looking for this. Well, I want to see where this comes out. I don't know. So it's going to be loud for a second. 1 second. So it's blasting through here. Sorry. Like, I can't adjust just that, because that's everything that comes out of my PC. I don't want to add a bus. I don't think I want to add a bus. So it's coming out stereo bus. I could probably make a bus. Wait, what? Oh. This is a completely different... Hold on. It's going to be loud. Okay. Stereo out. Wait. Okay, my mic is picking up my tapping. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so this seems okay. Okay, I don't know why it's recording. So how do I set a monitor out? Also, it says it's recording this whole time. Routing, sends. Like, there was a way to do a monitor out, and like if I could send it to just only my headphones, that would be great. Okay. Turn caps lock off. Okay, so Cubase, monitor out, with or without direct monitoring.
Hello there. In this quick tip video, we're going to take a look at the different types of record monitoring in Cubase. Now, record monitoring is the little button that allows us to hear what we're recording over the top of the rest of the track. And it's a pretty important function if you're recording.
So what I'm trying to do is I want to boost my headphones only.
Just to clarify, the record monitor button is that orange speaker button, which you can see on the track list, and you can activate and deactivate it with your mouse. Activating that monitor button will mean that we can
hold on. I have an idea. So mix. So I have stereo out. And is it in here? Add track. Outputs. That's stereo out. Okay, that doesn't seem to be it. Effects, media, workspace, studio, mix console. Okay, we're gonna go back to the video.
Hear the audio that's coming into Cubase, and we can hear the audio which is coming into Cubase via the audio.
So it should be
console.
outputs.
So right here, you can see one of my input buses is set to my audio interface input number 4, and I can name that if I want. So my audio is being routed through the 4th input on my audio interface,
Yeah.
and then it's coming into this track right here. So I can see that it's coming into this track because of my inputs over here on the left-hand side. I've got electric guitar specified, which is this input bus. Now, if we go down to the mix console here, you can see these 4 red faders here. Now, they're my inputs. So if I play my guitar, you can see that it's going to start metering as soon as I start playing. But it's not metering up on the track list, and I can't hear it. To hear it, I need to turn on the monitor button, and that's the orange button, which I can activate independently of the record enable button. Now I can hear that guitar playing, which is pretty handy. Being able to hear it playing means that I can start to prepare and practice and rehearse exactly what I think I'm going to play whilst I'm recording. So now it's a matter of selecting the area where you want to record, making sure you've got the right channel selected. In this case, it's the electric guitar, this channel right here. Now I just need to hit the record.
Okay.
Knows exactly which.
All right, hold on. How do I... So, this is the media console. Oh, wait. Why does stereo out not have 2 routes? So this just sends the stereo. That's mute, as it should be. Automate, monitor. Turn those on. Okay. So color, I don't care about color. I want to adjust the... Like, I literally just want to adjust the monitoring. Like, we get stereo out there. I don't... Other commands. Okay, I feel like this should be very, very fucking simple.
Hey everyone, Dom here and welcome to another Cubase Secrets episode. In this video, I'm going to show you how you can record and monitor with effects in Cubase and how to add things like reverb when you're tracking vocals.
Okay, I don't care about reverb.
You don't have an audio interface that has DSP effects. Let's get started. I have the direct input sound, which is not really inspiring, and I cannot really adjust my performance according to the amp sound that I'm going to have later on. So what happens when you connect your guitar or your microphone to your audio interface? You're going to get this direct sound. And depending on the audio interface that you have, you can adjust the level of this direct sound in the audio interface's mixer, or if your audio interface offers direct monitoring, you can do this in Cubase. But for this example, I'm going to assume that you don't have an audio interface that offers direct monitoring. So what do we do if we want to monitor and record with effects in Cubase? Before we go and add effects, I want to show you the difference between a normal channel in Cubase and an input channel. So as you can see, I have my mixer here, and this is my microphone here. This comes from my microphone preamp, and you can see my voice going in there. This is the direct input from our audio interface into Cubase. And right here, I have my guitar input. So if I play my guitar, you will see... If I open my channel settings, I'm also able to see my spectrum analyzer in real time. This input channel is what you should look at in order to get your gain levels right. So if I play, I'm hovering around -12, which is great, but I don't want to be going near 0. Now, as you can see here, we have insert effects here, which means you could add effects right here. And
I don't care
record
about
with them.
any of
But I would
this.
suggest
I don't care about
against
guitar.
doing this, because when you add your insert effects right here, these are going to be baked into the sound. So that means if I add a specific plugin here, I cannot get rid of this after the fact. So I have to commit to this. Quite honestly, there are 0 reasons why you would like to do this. So I'm gonna skip this and I'm going to show you the right way so that you can monitor with effects. Let's say I want to record my guitar. All I need to do is add an audio track right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select my input. This is my guitar input. And here's what we can do right here, which is really clever. Normally, my configuration should be set to mono because my guitar is a mono instrument. But if I want to monitor using reverbs, delays, chorus effects that are stereo effects, you can also set your configuration to stereo, which means even though I'm going to record a mono signal, I'm going to monitor in stereo. So I'm going to add this track. And there we go. We have this channel right here. If I hit record, I'm recording my DI sound. Now, of course, like we said, I want to monitor my guitar with effects. In order to do this, you need to do a couple of things. The first thing is you need to make sure that you lower the volume of your direct signal of your guitar all the way down from your audio interfaces mixer. Now, if I play my guitar, you will see it goes into the guitar input, but we don't hear anything. Now, in order to be able to hear something, we need to turn on monitoring. And this is this little icon right here. So if I click on monitor, now I can listen to my guitar sound again. And this way, now I can start adding effects. For example, I can add a VST amp rack. And now by having the monitor activated, I can immediately play and monitor through these effects.
Okay, hold on. So problem is I don't know where the monitor track is configured. So we have inputs, outputs, add bus, stereo. Well, there's nothing here for monitor. Cancel, come back here. So groove. I don't want to add track. Track control settings. Cancel, because we have monitor set here. That's for mute. I don't know where this option is. So digital, none of that is relevant. Configure settings. It's getting hot in my house. Hold on a second. So level output. Show all. I don't know what I just changed. That's for the metronome. I don't care about the metronome. I don't care about the metronome. Go away. This. Wait. What is this? Transport bar. I don't think that's anything I need. Oh, well, that just brought up that. Like, I get a stereo out, but I'm not getting the monitor out. I don't know where that is set. Edit channel settings? Still no clue. So, like, he's doing effects. I don't care about that. Okay. I hit some random buttons, apparently. Cubase always
the last
change.
setting that I changed is again a very useful one, and it's this one that lives here under editing audio, and it's the enable automatic hit point detection. And
Yep, don't care. All right. Let's see. So edit audio. Like I just want to change the output for my my monitor. So like I can set up multiple, like I have controls for sending, like I just want to adjust the volume of the output. Audio settings. Okay. Where is fucking monitor? Audio connections. That brings me back to here. No presets. Like it just gives me voice meter, audio settings. I'm getting frustrated here because I don't know. Like it's back to where I was earlier. So the audio driver. I'm gonna hit play on this again, just so that you guys have audio while I'm confused as hell. Because like this should be very simple. This should be a monitor track that I can adjust. Like I want to adjust the Cubase monitor level. Use the control room for dedicated monitor control. So studio audio control room. So where's studio?
Now you have it here. You have a dim button, so you can dim it. You can use a reference level.
Where's their mouse?
Choose some reference level there.
What are they even? Okay.
Or, I guess engage or disable the metronome.
Also from 3 years ago. All right.
Down mix preset.
All right, that's old. Monitoring via Cubase. Accept all. I don't care. All right. Monitor in mix console. I want to say that was F4. That's audio connections. F3. Mix console. Okay. You can add effect, EQ, blah, blah, or use that. Preferences, dialog, VST. Open the auto monitoring pop-up and select monitoring mode. Preferences. Preferences. Wait, is it under editing? The preferences, like VC, open auto monitoring. Metering, that's not what I want. Audio. Studio setup in devices. So I don't know where this is. Oh, my belt's digging into my gut, sorry. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. Click on the track list, activate monitor. Select studio. I don't know where the fuck this is. I don't know where studio is. So that's the problem here. Wait, is this studio? This should not be this fucking hard. I literally just want to adjust the volume of monitor. Wait, this isn't monitor here, is it? Level display output channel. I am like super fucking frustrated right now. That's Metrodome. I know that one. Close, please. Please. Minor ventilation visualizes level without affecting the control room. Right click zone by default. How to see? Click the CR tab in the top. What the fuck is right click zone? What am I looking at here? CR. Where is... So CR, okay. Oh my god, it wasn't fucking enabled. Monitors. Yes. I have no clue what the option is here. So like... Okay, that doesn't seem to be making a difference. I think, okay, so channels. No. Down mix. No. Monitors. Monitor 1. Show all available slots. Does not go into anything. Setup sections. Still doesn't go to anything. Go away. So control system will now show. Go away, ads. Jesus Christ. Alright, parameters such as that, blah blah. Okay, well that gets us that. See, click the CR in the right top zone. The control label main shortcut, you can press F12. So if I did that and that doesn't do anything, whatever. So it's only showing me that. What is this? Okay, so nothing there. Back to main. The transport bar in Cubase 5, you can... Let me make this larger. It's a little easier to read. You can also display control room directly, transport bar, blah, blah, blah. Missing the slider, that doesn't matter. So I need... 5-minute video, 4.5-minute video.
Hey guys, this is Henry from Mobility again. Today we're going to keep working on our Cubase video tutorials. And today we're going to learn how to set up a monitoring, routing, or I guess you could say a control room monitoring situation in Cubase, okay? That's part of the audio connections window that we've been studying, and today we're going to talk about that feature. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to go open my Cubase project. It's right here. And I'm going to go ahead and open Studio Audio Connections. Okay, so the very last tab, it's called Control Room.
Hold on. So, not this window, not that window. Okay, please just go full screen here. Was it F3? Okay, F3, F4. Control room, okay. Monitor. Audio device not connected. This might do double. Okay, so that's playing out of my ears. So I need outputs here to be a different device. So this is also doing that. How do I add another? Hold on, voice meter. So we're playing audio. Wait, why am I not getting... Okay. So, voice meter. So, okay, this is not set. Let me refresh this. Mic check, test. Okay, you guys still got audio, even though I'm recording on multiple interfaces. Okay. Mic check. All right, we're still working there. I don't know what that's recording. Device. What are we coming in on? So it's coming in on this channel. I don't want it on that channel. Audio settings. Oh, I could put it to... Hold on, what can I set it to that I don't care about too much? I could set it to Discord or what is on aux? Okay, so if I set it to aux, why can you not hear it though? Because aux is sending to 2 and 4. I'm not sure why you can't hear it. Or can you hear it and I'm just not noticing it on my meters? Right. Or can you hear it and I'm just not noticing it on my meters? Right. Or can you hear it and I'm just not noticing it on my meters? No, you can't hear it. It's not playing on my meters. I don't know. Actually, is it even sending? Is it sending across the network? I'm not seeing it on this meter, so probably not. Mic check. All right, that's my mic, so that doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Oh, audio settings. So let's do this. So the Steinberg driver, that seemed to be sending to you guys. So that's sending to desktop. So that's out on these. That's fine. So there's that. Hold on. Add a bus. To that, yes. Stereo out to. How do I send this to just... I only have that. Control room. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. It would be nice if I had an option for larger window here. So let me try that. So this doesn't give me an extra option here. Why do I not get that? So if I do this, I don't think that's gonna... Like, I don't get any audio from it. Why am I only getting one audio here? Right. Oh, now you're getting nothing. Oh, this only changes... Okay. What is the input? So main... Oh, here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. Can I add another input? So we're on via aux in 3. I don't want to drop just 3. That would I am doing cable, but I'm doing it here. I don't want to do it on cable. Oh, can I do an NDI input? No, I cannot. I could do that, but is that an option in my... It's not showing up here as an option. MIDI map. I don't want a MIDI map. I don't want a MIDI map. It's not a V-band. System setting. Here we go. Physical. I can't edit that. I don't see the option to input this. Because we have physical inputs. That inputs that. Oh, I don't want to name this. Because we get the analog for focus, but I'm not getting a Steinberg in this. That's the issue I'm having, is there's no input. So like I could do speakers input. So Steinberg. Okay, so where's that going? So it's going to desktop audio. I don't know why it's going to desktop audio. Like, I'm expecting there to be another input. So, like, I'm not getting a new device. Expecting. system, because I got this here, which I expected. Yeah. Oh, I disabled it for a second. Can I? Oh, wait. Can I do... No, that's not it. That just does the... Let's remove those. Because, like, we added the input, but I'm not getting a second audio device. Expand. Oh, that's not. So... all active. So I should have... I'm very frustrated right now. So I should have another option here, and I'm not getting another option. Like, I could go to via and then hit save, because that's gonna put me the third track here, and then I can't do that because it still doesn't audio. It still doesn't mix out to me. Like, I'm still... Wait, add audio bus. So stereo. No, that still brings it here. I need to remove bus. That still doesn't give me... That just duplicated the audio because it's channels. So control room. Headphones? Headphones? Add monitor? No, I don't need to do that. We already have monitor. Control room? So that's pushing out on Discord now. Nice. Did it have loot? It should have loot. I can't this mixer program. Let me... Hopefully that didn't mess up anything. All right, let's go back to...
By default, if you just create your pair of outputs, like a stereo out, yes, you're going to have audio out of Cubase, and that at some point will get to your monitors or to your headphones, and yes, you'll be able to listen to it, but that's not enough, okay? Cubase gives you the possibility of creating an actual control room routing scenario that resembles I guess you could say, like a monitoring section of an analog board. If you go here to your right side of the project window, the right area, you got, VSTIs, media, and then CR control room. It says it's disabled. Now, if you could enable it here, or you could go back to Studio Audio Connections, you go to the very last tab, Control Room, and here it says Enable Disable Control Room. I'm going to go ahead and enable it. Now, once I enable it, you see some stuff showed up here, right? So that tells you just enable that, but you still have to create your monitoring. So you see it says bus name, there's nothing, there's no speaker, no audio device, there's nothing really on this list. So if you right click, there's an option that says Add Monitor. So if I click Add Monitor, I'll just label it
Yeah, so that's what I was doing here. So let's remove, yes, remove, yes, yes. And so like output, stereo out, remove that. So like right now we have just stereo
Default
out.
monitor 1, let's just leave it in stereo, okay. And now you see monitor 1 left and right. Still, audio device, it's not connected. So we need to click there. And once again, select your interface. In this case, is a Revelator. So Revelator ASIO. And now you see that my monitor 1, which is left and right stereo, it's associated to playback left and right from my Revelator device. Now, why do I do this? Because I want, once I do this routing here, this when I assign these here, now my control room here on my right hand side of the window, now all of these features that you would typically find on an analog board, okay, in the monitoring section, like the control room level. So imagine that big knob that you used to have in your boards. Now you have it here. You have a dim button, so you could dim it. You can use a reference level, okay? You can, so that'll shoot some reference level in. You can activate or I guess engage or disable the metronome. You can do, you know, down mix presets, and so basically
blah 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 blah. I need.
Do you need this to work? No, you could just use what we had before, just a standard pair of outputs. But this will give you a more pleasing, I guess, more like a studio experience. Stay tuned.
Okay, so this is not giving me anything that I actually need. So, okay, so control room. So add monitor, yes. Monitor 1, stereo. So all this is fine. So hit control. Outputs, we have voice meter 3, but we're using voice meter 3 over here. That's the issue that I'm having. So if I choose the focus right here, let's see. So I have focus right. I also have focus right. That's monitoring. That's not sending out to you guys. Wait. So I can't choose the same one. That's fine. So that's fine. Well, that's what I was expecting. So if I choose the Steinberg driver, can I add extra ports here? So disconnect those. But then if I go into Focusrite switch, these are just inputs and outputs. That's fine. So this is fine. That's a Focusrite controller. But if I go into the Steinberg controller switch, so, okay. So if I change to the, oh wait, can I set this to none? No. So that should be fine. But I have none of those selected. Okay, so I only have Steinberg allowed here. Oh, wait. This is probably still wrong. That's still showing up over there. Even though this is also... It's only giving me one audio device. I don't know how to change to have multiple audio devices. Because we have the inputs. It only gives me... Because you guys get that. So let me go back to audio settings. Because if I go with the Focusrite... Well, that doesn't give me the audio connections. That doesn't either. What about this? This still only gives me I guess playing multiples, remove bus. Still only that. Does anyone know how to configure this? No device connected, that's fine. I don't know how to connect multiple devices here. So like I'm getting analog focus right, and I'm getting voice meter here. So, but it's only giving me the driver. But like for these, I'm so fucking confused with this. So like, so focus right, audio channel. It only gives me 2 audio channels. I mean, let's click the help. Google. That is the worst help I've ever seen. So not connected, audio. Why is it playing out of that channel now? That's not what I have configured here. Oh, maybe I do. Control panel. Oh yeah, it went to there instead. Why did it switch that? Should be that. Oh, now it doesn't play. Great, great. Great. Okay, so not connected. Steinberg, that's... Alright, reset controller or audio. I don't know what broke here. I am very, 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 very frustrated at the moment. So we should be going out of the focus right. And now it's playing out of none of them. So maybe that, well, if I push it to the focus right, I think that might. So I get output 1 and 2. If I send it to virtual meter. Oh, those are just channels. I have no clue what that is. Of course. I have to right click, remove each one. Can I just do delete? I can. All right, audio settings again. And so that was the insert. So if I do it to this, reset, reset, yes, reset all, okay. And then add bus, left and right, yes. Still no audio. Like, I have no audio in my own ear. Okay, so it's not that. So it was under Steinberg initially. I'm going to reset all these again. Reset. Do I have something in here? No, I don't. Because I got Focusrite, which I have assigned there. NVIDIA, like none of these are the devices. I guess. I have no audio. I don't know what I broke. I have no clue what I broke. Steinberg? Steinberg, please, just... Audio control. So mic check, test. We still got my mic. I don't know what I fucking broke. I have no clue what I changed. So if I can set this to no driver. I hate that I can't click anything once I'm out of this menu. So not connected. That seems obviously right. So if I set it to that, reset, yes, just reset the controller and set it to voice meter. Still nothing. Nothing here. Reset. Still nothing. I don't know what I broke. Okay, hold on. Let me... Like, I'm not even getting it on... Wait. That's for... Don't save. We're gonna just restart this. And we're gonna see. I don't know what I broke. But, like, the audio driver is just completely broke now. So, create empty. Testing, select folder. Okay, so shit. What did I do earlier? So to add tracks, VSD track instruments? Nope, not that. Media, VST instrument. I thought it was under here. Oh, there we go. Drums. Drag that in there. Not F1. Definitely not F1. It's not F2. F3 brings us here, which F4 brings us there. F5, F8, nope. Nope. F6, nope. F9, nope. F12, nope. Wait, well, that's still nothing. Chat, I am very frustrated. I don't know what the hell I broke in at drum track. I still have no audio, so this doesn't help me. I don't know what menu I'm in. I don't recognize the menus that I clicked, so I don't know what I should be under. But like this, well, the issue right now is I don't know. Is there a play button? Play button, play button, play button, play. Okay, so there should be music coming right now. So not mute. Okay, so studio, audio connections. I don't think that's playing anything or should be playing anything. Audio settings. So I wanted to say this was under the Steinberg meter. Like this should have been for that. Control room. I don't think we needed a monitor channel. Because it disables this one when I do the monitor. So if I disconnect that, bring that back. Okay, I got music back in my ears, but it's not playing to you guys. So I don't know what I did there. So I guess we'll put it to aux. Okay, it's like super fucking loud in my ears. So control room, let me... That doesn't do anything to it. Because I think this is just mixing it out to my ears right now. Like, let's see. If I go here... Oh, I was hoping that that would play. So it's not going here at all. Which I don't know. I don't understand why it's not. So if I send it here, this is probably going to be loud. I'm very sorry if it is. I'm sorry. This is probably the worst stream ever with me just being frustrated. Okay, so this is like super loud in my ears. So if it gets really loud for you, oh, there we go. I can mix that down. So I can mess with that. Okay. Studio setup. Control. So like this should be mixing to... Hey, Backyard Gamer. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why this isn't working. What is my default audio track? So volume mixer, like this isn't even showing up in this track. So we're doing voice meter input. So not cable input. So voice meter input, like this should be my track. If anyone knows how to fix this, please let me know. I got nothing. Nothing at all. So studio setup. So it could be... Did I change the actual input down here? No, this should be the input for in this. So I just don't know why this isn't playing. I still have no audio. No audio. Missing. Oh, you got it through Discord now. My Discord track. Okay, that's at least progress. So, how did we get there at least? So, oh, okay. So that's how that's how we get to there. I could do, so the, okay, if we go to that track, that's fine. Let me close out of that. I think I know what to do from there. So for the here, let me, okay. So what I can do is from here, so it's coming in on this track. Let me figure this out. So studio, setup, control panel. So that's coming in via 3, but that's not via 3. That's via 1. If I send it, I don't want to send it to cable input. So if I send it to, so monitor, my actual monitor, I could do this. So I have, oh, that's not an input. I could do here maybe, right? That. So it seems to be there. So if I do this and do not stream 3, this is in. Wait, damn it! I want VBand. Uncheck that. Bus 3. So I don't care about that. And then over here, if I do bus 3, well, yeah, it would be bus 3. So, so it's labeled stream 5. That's good. Damn it. Oh, I gotta hit escape on that. So VBand in. Can I do, how do I pull from bus 3? Wait, where does that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's on 5. So that should be 5th audio device, I think. Oh, that's upset there. Apparently my to this. I'm not seeing any input over here. I don't think that's in. How did I bring that in? Oh, let me copy that. Paste that there. Enter. That should, it did not synchronize. So, because I need to copy that. Paste that in, enter. Looks like it's a solid link. We'll just go with that. Let me see here. So that is on stream 5. I know I'm not broadcasting anything for this PC over here, but let's see. I'm not seeing that come in on anything. I don't remember how I have these. Oh shit, I changed the I changed an input. Audio 5 needs to go to broadcasts. That would work. Let's see, can I grab an audio interface on, let me put this in studio mode. I know you guys can't hear anything. Let me just play this while we mess with this. So audio inputs. Let's see, audio input capture. So Cubase. I don't know if this is going to do anything. Okay, maybe it's an output. Remove that. Yes. Sorry, my microphone stand is over my hand. I'm trying to output this on a very specific channel. This might get loud. Sorry. Okay, nothing. Or at least I can't see anything. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. So it's not sending over the network, which is what I was expecting here. So what I had done is I did a V-band channel. So I did a source. Hold on, what source is it on? I think it's on B. Hold on. So I can't hear it right now. Mike is on this channel. I'm gonna move this up on the other monitor so I can see what channel it's playing on. Doesn't look like it's playing on any channel is the issue. Shit. So audio got worse. I don't know what happened. So, I'm trying to push it out on the monitor. That's why. I forgot that I changed that. So the monitor would be A3, which is not capturing. So bus A3, that's what we should be capturing on. All right. I am seriously confused here. So if I change A3 to... Okay. Let's go back to this. So, because we were able to play on this, right? I can't hear on that. Oh, it didn't actually change, that's why. I still ain't got anything. I don't know if this is playing. Okay, so that's playing through desktop audio. So we got desktop audio. Wait, can I do add track? No, I don't want to do that. Audio output. That doesn't give me where I want to send it, though. None of this is relevant. Let me get this music back. Oh, you guys can't even see anything. I'm sorry. I'm in studio mode and I was on a screen that you can't even see. So, like, I'm messing around with the settings here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I want to get an audio track. I don't want chiptune. Like, I'm trying to set up a audio, like a monitor device.
Hey guys, this is Henry from Obedient PC Audio Labs again.
Did I watch
Today
this
we're
one
gonna
already?
Keep working on our video tutorials on Cubase 12 by time. Go ahead and open.
This is literally the one that we watched. How to monitor.
Click on this monitor icon to enable the function. If you cannot see it, right-click on the track control settings, and add the monitor function. There it is again. Keep in mind this is only available for audio, instrument, sampler and MIDI tracks. If the monitor function is activated but you can still not hear anything, make sure that you selected the right input source. If this doesn't work for you or you cannot find the right input, press F3 and open the mixer. There you should be able to see which input sources are available and which signal is on which channel, which you can then select here in the input. If there's no signal available, check for the studio setup, and in the audio system tab, make sure you selected the right interface here. If you selected the right interface but it's still not working for you, press F4 and make sure that the audio connections on your input tab are really connected and that you selected the right device on your output tab, or if you use it in the control room. In this case, my bus channels have not been connected to the right device port, and so I gotta fix this in order to hear something. If the delay of your monitor...
So, I'm not sure. So, F3. So, this is stereo out. Add track. I don't think this is what I want here. So, studio monitor. So we have these ports. So it only gives me two ports. Control room. So this is for the voice meter. I don't want it to go through voice meter though, because I think voice meter might be what's messing it up. So, because the speakers for Focusrite, it should be fine. So if we do that, because we have these, so okay. Oh, excuse me. I don't think you'll be able to hear right now. I can't even hear. So, where is my? So, turn on direct monitor on my headphones. Doesn't matter. That's from my interface. So we're not capturing my interface as part of the issue here. So let me hit play again here. So that's not capturing at all. So please. That didn't seem to do anything there. So speakers from the interface. Nothing's changing there. Mic check. All right, that's monitoring the wrong thing. So let me. So that's not working. Okay, so it's not that. Is there a way to? I want it to just loop. Activate cycle. It's not cycling. Where's the loop? Audition loop. Okay. That's not playing up there. Tempo control, control room, control room, control room. Monitors? Okay, it's trying to play out a monitor. So it's got the... So that's playing. Enable listen for output. Activate. So that's metronome. I don't have... Nothing in there. So it's trying to play out of the mix. So let's see. If it gets super loud, I'm very sorry. Okay, so... So it's trying to play out of that. This will probably start playing. I still have nothing. Like, I still got it here, though. Still nothing there. Still nothing. Wait, where'd the monitor tab go? It's still not. Okay, so change this again. So this... Hold on, this will get loud? Yes? No? Mic check. That's not supposed to be playing. Okay. Control panel. This one. Mic check, test. Missing. Mic check. I don't know why I'm hearing myself. Mic check. What the shit? Mic check. It's recording my mic for some reason now. Like, you guys... Wait, do I... What? Oh, that's stereo and... Oh, is this mixed per... I think I might have a clue what's going on here. So it should be on this. Mic check. Test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, I see my mic only over there. Still no audio out. I'm also getting none here, though. Wait, am I on mute for this? Wait. This is so bad right now. I have no clue what I'm doing. So this seems to be our main mixer over here. Solo, edit channel. Still not, wait, no target. It doesn't have somewhere to go. So like it seems like, okay, so that's the same mixer that's over there. The one that's behind my camera, sorry. And so configuration, studio sound. So like every time I think I got this, it just breaks even worse. Okay, so output ports. So yeah, like I am so confused. Like I should be getting audio out of this right now based on what I configured. I'm getting nothing in my ears, nothing out of you guys. Like my mixer here, so I'm using multiple mixers. I'm trying to, what I wanted to do was do a mix to my headphones and a mix to you guys. And instead I have no mix. Because if I get it to go back to voice meter, I could mix it down for the listening mix, I think. But now I'm not getting anything from it. So let's try to send it back to Focusrite. Because I don't think that wasn't where I was sending it though. So I wasn't sending it to Focusrite. It should have been going to, so any of these voice meter aux inputs should be working. Okay, it's in my ears. So I got something. Nothing here. Nothing to you guys. Which makes no sense because it is picking it up here. I'm going to reset the audio over here. Oh, let me remove this NVIDIA broadcast. That was... So I'm not picking up any audio. Okay, so... Hold on.
A little bit of armor, some M9 magazines.
Okay, so you're still getting that mix. That's fine. That mix is good. Mute that. So voice meter didn't get broken there. So where is that mix going that I'm hearing it, but you're not? So mix console. So sound settings. So volume mixer. Yep, here. play. I want it to loop right here. Line, time warp. Stub. Well, that doesn't do anything. So, output device. It's not sending to voice meter, but it is. Wait, where did this one? Wait, did I fuck up VBAN? Is that what I did? Did I fuck it up over here? Oh, let me replay that. Mic check. Oh, I thought this was looping. Actually, I could... So it should be playing on this, which is coming in on this. So this on. I don't know why this isn't going out. Yeah. Like it feels like the issue is here with this. Really screw this up. Where was this saved? Select click. Which software? I haven't changed the voice meter. What do you mean select click? I don't know what option you're referring to. Are you talking about on Cubase here? So voice meter, Cubase. I don't see a select. So I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Okay, no didn't really help. Voice meter, okay. I don't see select on here. So I'm not sure which one, where you're referring to that. I didn't change anything on here. I'm a little, I don't see where you see SEL. Like, at all. Like, there's select input. Little oh, over here. Oh, mic check test. These, I think, just I've never used these before. Mic check. So that will, well, that would let me so it's playing, but I don't hear anything when I click it. Mic check test. Yeah, oh, they're mic check test. You probably, can you hear me twice? I can hear myself feeding back. Okay, let's see. I can't figure out how to loop it, so I'm just going to do that so it plays a long time. So mic check. This is voice meter. And I'm using Cubase, which the problem is, so with Cubase here, so initially, so this initially was, so the Steinberg driver, voice meter, okay, F3, F4, okay, this, so it had the Steinberg driver, but so that we weren't listening to that, so let's unconnect it. Like, I don't understand this because this is how it was set up, but now it doesn't work. I'm going to close out of it. Like, maybe it's not loading correctly. Because I've restarted it a couple times. It is a trial version, but my understanding is it should have everything enabled at the moment. So Steinberg audio, voice meter. So maybe that's part of the... That's still not playing to you guys, though. Okay, so it played in my ears for that. This was playing in my ear. Let me move this over here. It's playing here, which has got me confused. So voice meter is hearing it. So like voice meter is hearing it, but it's not piping out over the network to you guys. Yeah, I tested. So I checked that earlier on a test server, and it seemed okay. I think I found a FAMOS and an AUG and an M4. I think that was the loot that I found on the one. I don't have any music playing right now, but you also can't hear what's attempting to play. So let me test this. Let me bring this to this PC. So you can hear Spotify. Why is it playing on... It's playing on the wrong PC, sorry. Awesome, now I have no... This is playing on the wrong input. So I think this might be part of the issue. Wait, should this be cable out? No. Yeah. Oh. Wait, why can I not hear this back? Oh, because I'm pushing to... So... I royally fucked this up, and I don't know where this saves. So let me just pull this up here for a minute. I don't know where I saved my backups of this config. Because I did save it, but it's been like 2 years since I last changed this. So let's see. That's DayZ, Stream Beats, Outpost. None of that is what I want. So like it should be a folder called backups. So like I have OBS backups, gaming PC. That is literally just OBS. OBS settings. That is literally just OBS. That's all of that's OBS. PC stuff. Nope. Settings, audio, gaming PC, volume. That's Windows volume mixer. V-band, voice meter. Okay, voice meter settings. What do I have set? Of course, this is gonna. Oh, it worked. Okay, so, well, this is wrong because this is before I set up the ASIO, so that doesn't help me. Yeah. That is from 2022. Okay, I got a voice meter folder that has newer photos. Oh, okay, okay. I have, or not photos, it has files. So let's go with that. I'm going to go with my 2023 setup is the one that's actually, hold on. I'm going to make a save of this. Okay, so save. What folder is it? So settings, voice meter, gaming PC. Rip, just so that I have a backup of where we're currently at. All right, so load. Okay. It seems like it's playing on 2 devices, but that might have been my fault here. That's playing over the Discord channel. Oh, this is fine. This is what I had. Okay. So that is good. Okay, that is good. We got Spotify back. All right. It got cold in my house. I think my furnace kicked off. It is going to be, oh, it's going to be warmer tomorrow. It's going to be 14 degrees warmer with a high of 31. Awesome. What is my fucking furnace set at right now? Because I'm cold. My furnace is at 67 right now with the fan blowing. All right. All right. So we got that much back. So I'm going to minimize that. We are just going to, do I have this running? I don't even think I have Cubase running. I think it's just I think it just had the... Oh, I'm looking at that. That's why. All right, Cubase. So I think what happened was I fucked up VBAN, and I don't know how. Alert switch, all of this down here. So A bus 3 is what would have been changed. So that's not playing out. So let's try putting it to there. You guys still got nothing. But I was getting it in my ear on this one. So if I go with, let me see here. So we went there. Let me try this. That gets my ear. If I go with, that doesn't play anywhere. Okay, so did I say it was this one? Which is weird because it shows it here in the mixer. Like it's showing it under, so it's Focusrite and speakers, but I don't have any more options here. So if I send it to Focusrite, nothing. Well, for you guys, nothing. So that goes through my Focusrite. If I push it to here, I see it on voice meter, but it's not working. Nothing. I do have a whole bunch of channels, but that's not good. Let's send it to via...
Left channel. Right channel.
Okay, that'll play through Discord, my Discord input. So that's better than nothing. I can't have no options there. If I go to this...
Left channel. Right channel.
Okay, so that plays through my desktop audio one. So that's fine. Okay. So let me test that again.
Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Channel. Left channel. Right channel.
Hold on. Let me see here.
Left channel. Right channel.
Okay. So I can mix it on here, which will play for me.
Left channel. Right channel.
Okay. Okay, so that'll mix for me. Yeah, I hear it too.
Left channel. Right channel.
So, all right. How do I get? Is there no recent projects? Oh, recent. Here we go. Test. All right, let's load this up. I'm going to play this. This might be loud. Okay, so I can play that. It should be louder to me than it is you guys. So hopefully it's not too loud. Let me grab my phone here and here. I'm going to play this. This might be loud. Okay, that is... All right, volume wise, I think that is okay for not blowing your ears out. Okay, let's minimize that. So like routing wise, so we're at -8.5, -17 over there. Hold on. If you're wearing earbuds, pull them out. I'm gonna adjust the volume some. Okay, so that is sending to both. So hopefully this isn't too loud. All right. All right, now to figure out again how to go to those other tracks. So it's not visibility. So wait, do I really have an option here to so like drums? How did we? That's for the media bay. Wait, direct to offline process. Okay. So it was in here. Track instrument? Nope. I don't think that's what I want. Was it media? No, it was in here. Not home. Get out of that. All right. We're at least kind of back where we were. I don't know what the option was that I needed to get the... Do I have them open? Is that what's going on? Close that. Like they might be open. So, oh yeah, we also... So this was also probably part of the issue. So we were... Hold on, let me test this once more. All right, you can still hear it. That's good. Oh, let me try this. Well, Audacity is completely different than this. All right. How do I get the drum machine back so I can... Like, I'm not looking for adjusting audio. I'm changing what my output is. So I have an interface. So voice meter is another interface. Voice meter interfaces with my other computer. So there's multiple loops in my chain. I have my microphone that goes into my interface. My MIDI keyboard goes directly into the computer, which then goes output into voice meter, which then goes into the laptop. So there's a lot of chains in this mix, and like getting them correct. So the part that was really confusing me is in here, I would set the audio. Of course, that I think we just went to the end of the track though. Please don't break. Cancel. Okay, didn't. We're still playing good. So I was setting the output here to go to my devices, but it wasn't going to the devices. So I don't know what it was doing. So no editor open. How do I get the... Yeah. How do I get the editor open now? So like looking down here, like this looks like it should be drum machine. We have drum track, sample control, core pad, MIDI, like MIDI remote. Which one is this? Is it MPK? I think it's a Mark II. We're gonna skip that editor. So, okay, mix console. That's this. Track editor. Track. I don't know how to get to where I was. So it should be track instruments, but I don't recognize this. So add a track. Okay, this gets us back to here. So that still doesn't help me here. Instruments. I'm really confused here. Because this doesn't look familiar with what I was looking at. So, along with... So was it under MIDI back? Should have been this. Electronic? This looks closer. Oh, Retrolog. This was definitely something that we had. So... The thing is, like, I have this here. I just don't know how to get this to show. Can't drag it. It's not inserts. Activate, suspend. I don't think it's any of those. Not that. I'm gonna have to watch. We're gonna go back to that video. So it's this.
Software instruments. Then we have a sampler to the rest of the interface. Let's actually load an instrument and let's start making some sound, right? So there are quite a few ways to create an instrument in Cubase. First, we can use this plus icon right here and click on add track. And as you can see here, we have quite a few options. We can create an audio track. This is when you can start recording audio like a microphone, a guitar, and so on and so forth. Then we have the instrument tracks, which are going to be software instruments. Then we have a sampler track. I'm going to show you this a little bit later. MIDI tracks, and quite a few other options. In this case, I'm going to select instrument track, and I'm going to load one of the included synths, Retrolog. I can name the track as well. Let's call it synth. I can hit add track, and there we go. Now I have Retrolog right here, and now I can immediately start playing with it.
Right, but how do I get Retrolog back up? That's the mix. I don't care about that. Window, because we have that. Media. So the issue is I don't know how to get this to show. It's not that. That just brings up that. Like, because it's not loaded. What was that? Yeah, because it's not loaded here. That's not it. Like, because there's chord pads, but this isn't. So that loads up the default. It's also really quiet for me, so I'm not hitting buttons, by the way. I don't know what it's doing. I've stopped pressing buttons and it's inputting random things. Cause this ain't playing. Okay, so let's do close. Don't save, don't care. Okay, so create empty. Testing, select folder, that's fine. All right. So it was add track, not audio track, cancel, add I hit audio again. Add instrument track. And so it's saying these, so we'll do groove instrument, stereo out, event is fine, add track. So VTS instruments, so retrograde, just, yeah, no. I don't think that's what I want. So what did I, this, okay, so I didn't want that. Retrograde, yes. Okay. It's really quiet now. So we got that. So that pulls up retrograde. All right, so media. Where was the drum stuff? Let me enlarge this some. So, because I had drums in here earlier, and I don't know how I got to them now. So VTS instruments. So there's nothing in. So drum machine. Was it just this? So it sucks because I don't know which one I was in, and it was actually kind of cool. Deep kit. So deep kit. Let's see. Deep kit. Okay. Oh shit. So where did that go now? It's also like super fucking quiet. That's a preview level. I don't want that. I now have no audio. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like hitting random shit. There was drum pads up here earlier, and I don't know how to get those back. So
now if I want to load a preset, I can do this very which now that we've created a channel, I can show you the left zone, which lives right here. Now, this includes the inspector and the visibility tabs. Now the visibility tabs allow us to hide a channel if we want to clean up our project, and the inspector gives us pretty much all the necessary controls for any given channel. For example, we have the volume, panning, track delay, the inputs and outputs, track versions, the EQ, audio inserts, audio sense, and the quick controls. Now you can completely customize the inspector. If you don't want to see all these things, all you need to do is just right click and you can untick any of these options. I personally like to keep everything activated. Arming a channel in Cubase is very easy. You can just click record enable, and immediately if you have an instrument channel, you can start playing on your MIDI keyboard. Channel right here, you can select your inputs, your outputs, and you can record enable the channel.
Wait. So input, outputs. Well, that's not how I do. So like stereo out. So I'll I'm not gonna mess with that right now, but so inspector. Ooh, my stomach's kind of grumbling. Ah, damn it, that's not what I want to do. I want to delete that. The stop buttons on my keypad don't work, or my controller. So this is so bad, but I'm sorry. It's just this is how it's gonna be for a little bit while I figure out the controls. Like I tried doing this offline last night with a different program. But that got bad. How do I is control home, shift home? Okay, so home just is on there. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I have recordings in here? Oh. How do I... Oh, can I unselect? Select range. Okay. Bring us just back to the... Oh, no, don't play. trying to figure out what key does what on here. Okay, so I don't like the tap pads because you got to hit them hard. So if I turn on the click track, where's the click track again on here? Is it okay? So why am I not hearing it? Click sounds. This isn't what I want it to sound. Claves? Not connected. Why am I not getting sound click? There we go, maybe. I don't know why it's giving me retrograde as the click. That's not what I want. Okay, so... Well, that's not the one I got. Well, if that was it, doesn't seem to do anything. Talk dim, click. Okay, so the click is there, but it's not. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at the back here. Which one is this? The Mini Plus. I'm hitting. I got my cable's stuck. So MPK Mini Plus. None of this says Mini Plus. So this was working earlier, so... Oh, I guess I could just do this. This will... Like, that's also not it. This is closer. So, it doesn't have sliders. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Add model? Well, that doesn't help me here. Okay, how do I cancel this? And none of these buttons seem to be doing anything in the program. Let's see. So, wait, what? Well, it brought up this. Okay. I did something earlier, and it made more sense than what I'm seeing. Because I want to get, like, a... So, drum... Okay, maybe... Okay, this looks more familiar. So, this... Oh, I had Funky House. Funky House kit. So, but there was a way to get up the monitor that wasn't this. So I don't know how to pull up the retrograde window. Sorry. Because there was a way to program which windows I was Wait, what is this? Read automate close that. So deep kit. Wait, okay, so you click this button here to get the actual kit. Both of these are groove agents, so that's whatever. So funky kit, there we go. So this is playing up here on this one. Whereas this one is, so Funky House. So if I switch here. Wait, why is this one on? Okay, so I don't care about this slap. How do I change this sound? Where is these? So drum processed. No, I don't care about these. Up. No, I don't want organ. I want to stay in percussion. So boom boom. All right, there was a way to drag beats over here. I don't remember how that was. So load instruments, percussion. No, I don't want to do whistle. So all. Vibroslap. I don't want a vibroslap. Okay, I don't know why it's looping. I don't know what I've done to make it actually loop. Something that I did. So I don't know. Okay. I'm about to go get another beer. I don't know what I did to cause it to loop. I don't know if it's on my keyboard or if it's in the software. But there's a loop going on, and I don't know why it's looping. Because it's not that. That's not even checked. Let me just drag these off to the other monitor. Because Oh, is it part of the metronome click? Hold on, let me turn off metronome clip. Am I... I don't know what I enabled that's causing this. Oh, I had a memo recorder going over here. Okay. Okay, so click sounds. Okay, how do I... Okay, I figured it out. I don't know how I turned that on. So... Activate metronome click. Okay. How do I adjust the speed of the metronome? Stop doing that. I don't know why, but it's turning on randomly the other one. Okay, I don't know why this keeps turning on. Load media? No, that's... So this will give me the track. My microphone's picking it up. I was wondering why I was hearing that. Trying to figure out. Where am I getting this audio from? So, oh, here we go. So, why can I not edit this? All right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave you guys with a click track. I'm sorry. I gotta take a piss. And I'm gonna grab another beer. All right. How's the click track? Probably interesting. All right. All right. Now I need to figure out. So I change it to this. Why do I hear a double tap on the... I thought I was hearing a double tap on the click. How do I stop the... So oddly, this has the same sound as the click track. Okay, so those do nothing on here. A lot of these keys don't do anything in this. I don't know if there's a way to program them to do things. But let's see. So that doesn't change. So I'm looking at my other monitor for these. So these don't change based on what I'm clicking on. My joystick doesn't do anything here. What is this? Switch time base between musical linear. Yeah. Record, enable, mute, solo. Okay, so stop. We weren't recording anyway, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so up and down does that. Max record time is 1100, almost 1200 hours. Okay. I need to figure out what is the button that just scrolls back to start, because play and like all the play buttons on here don't work. They don't do anything. Ooh. So let's see, MIDI remote. So we added this. So it's an IKEA. So let me see here. Does this say a number on this? So it's an MPK Mini Plus. I want to look this up. Of course, that fell over and not spilled out. I don't want to do it in there. So, no, I didn't. No, I said new window. No. Okay, so plus. So it's Cubase. Okay, so this. Oh, my foot cracked. All right. So download my GitHub repo. Okay. I guess we can click this. Installing, download, place these folders in your mini remote folder. Okay. So this should be on D drive. So Cubase. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This seems to be all the music. Like retrograde. So it's download. Uh-huh. I have no clue here. Download the source package, place these in your Steinberg Cubase. So I think the issue is I think it's still installed them in here. So Cubase. Let's see if Windows can find it quickly. Can I? Of course I can't hit play from there. All right, well that is playing, so I'll leave that playing. I'll turn it down just a little bit though. It's a little loud. All right, I'm waiting for this to find Cubase, so I know where to put it. So like this, so because none of these seem to be the correct one. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. So if I do this, it doesn't give me a setup option. If I do this, it doesn't. So import. So MIDI. MIDI remote manager. Add surface. That goes back to there. That's not what I. No. Why are these all? Why? Import script. So that would be for that. Okay. Has it found it? It has not found it. So I think what I'll do. New folder. Scripts. Downloads. Oh, what did I seriously just install that in a random folder? I think I did. I put it in there. I found the right one. All right. So import script. So Cubase scripts Kia Mini Plus. So that doesn't seem to be how to install it. Oh, in the documents folder. Okay, well, let me see here. So I don't have a documents folder because I removed my docs, or I removed OneDrive. Let's see, users, username, documents. Of course. OneDrive. Apps, no. Great. I think I enabled OneDrive again. I thought maybe it was enabled. I'm not seeing a Cubase on my local drive. I don't know. All right. Why does this stuff have to be the worst? What is going on? Windows, what are you doing? I don't know what Windows is doing right now. Okay, so editor. I don't care about editor. All right, I want out of this. Every time, like, why is this flashing? Can we stop? I have a tap tempo, even though I don't. There's a flashing light on my keyboard, and I don't know why it's on. Because sequence... Okay. Okay, I did not know that was a key in there. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is playing the other kit. Oh, wait, is it? No, it's still playing the Groove Agent. Okay, so some of these don't do anything. So I don't know what a lot of these buttons do. I see, you can see him hitting like some of them. So like stop doesn't do anything on here. There's no go back. Wait. Oh, that's the right selector. Wait. Okay, so yeah, so so what is the button? So Alt click. So that doesn't really make sense. So okay. So instrument. Why am I getting different? So open hat. Okay, so it's B1 on here. Why is pad 4? Use controller mapping. So I think that's the issue is... I need to figure out how to map the controller for this. I don't know how. Because this is B1 when it should be B4. Like, these are just in different places. Like... I'm sorry. This layout is really confusing. A lot of these keys don't have anything assigned to them at all. Like this explosion key, that just makes no sense. Okay, I want to see if we can record this. So that's not recording at the right speed. I don't... So the kick track auto started recording. I don't know why that did. Oh, is that what's going on? I have a autoplay set. Yeah, it was. All right, that's good. All right, so that's better. I like this current instrument play track that we got going. Whatever, the instrument. So let's stop that. So I want to make this 120 just because that seems to be a better. So stop that. I heard an echo for a second. Okay, so I think it was just it just hit the So this record button does do things. So I got tap tempo enabled. I don't know why this is on. I have no clue what I just did. I found some programs. I don't know how I got to those, but I have no clue what I clicked to enable this. How many people am I? I've annoyed everyone on the stream. All right. All right, what are we on? We're on 8-bit kit 2. Let's change. Okay. Oh, did I have 2 tracks going? I think I might have. I'm not sure what to do here because I'm still not familiar with the controls enough that it's doing, like, it's just not playing what I'm expecting it to play. Like, I'm not able to, like, I want the metronome. Well, that's still in there, but so, like, I want the click. So it should be a clave. So how do I get just the metronome that it's not that weird ass track always playing? Off beat like a lot. Like, it goes off beat so fast even for a click. I don't know. So, oh, this is, so if we do, so none of these. Oh, what the? So. So like we look at this here. So I can't add stuff to here. Load instrument. I hate that that's so fucking loud. So that's... I don't want a whistle here. I want that gone. Get rid of the whistle. Let's just put a kick there. Shaker? So that's probably like super loud for you. I'm sorry. Can we go back to groove? Alright, I know that's loud. I'm gonna try, let me try turning that down some more. So, not the meter. So the 8-bit kit was better. Oh, excuse me. So, like, I got... Wait, so... Wait, what did I just do here? Alright, close out of these. I don't... So, acid synth? Wait, what? Why am I not acid synthing? What do I do with this? I don't like any of this. Oh my, what? The previous... Alright, Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, we're going to close out of this stuff. Because... So let's see. Remove selected tracks. I like that now I know how to get to this. For some reason, none of these other keys do anything. Assign output. No, no, no. So, like player. Like none of these show up on the keys. Okay, so like instruments, so like so kits, all 8-bit, double click. So why is this so quiet? Is there a way to do the... Can I adjust the entire kit? Like, we're already doing it here. Some of those are so loud, I'm sorry. Okay. This one's got... Sorry, that one's got to go away. How do I... Stop. Reset pad. Can I... There's... Okay. Sometimes I can drag one in. Sometimes I cannot. I don't know what the option here is to edit them. Oh, so that's the player one. The kit here, so options. Got it. So my controller is off the wrong way. So that's why I can't hit the range, because my bank is not the correct way. So how do I configure that? Because I don't want these controls. So load instrument. I don't want to kick FX. Okay, so I right click on it to load the different controller, or the different so snare, let's see, so snare. Let's throw that in there. That's, I would rather go, so let's, so copy pad, drag that there. How do I... It's not the right kind of... Oh. Why am I not getting any splashes? Okay, so... I don't know why I'm not getting a splash symbol. Like, I had one earlier. I don't want FX. I hate those. Can I, like... playback law. Wait, what? Why did that not change? I want Bennett. We're not making any progress as part of this issue. I like this tone. I like that. These players, I gotta go. All right. So cut. No, I didn't click you. I said cut. So these are all gone now. So like, how do I have? Oh, that's not at all what I want. That is not what I want. I want these to go away. I think I need to watch more videos, but I think I feel like I'm just like wasting time on what we're doing here. Reset all pads. All right, so this stayed the same. That's all good. What the fuck happened here? Where am I? So it's the 8-bit kick. Why is it muted now? I didn't hit mute. Oh, maybe I did. Okay. So I don't know what's wrong with this one. This one changes what buttons they're on. They're just in a random order. So I don't know why they're in a different order. So show pad info? Pad 20? Wait, so pad 36, whatever. Okay, this doesn't really hide pad info. Like, that doesn't really help me with this, so... Like, it's just in random orders here. Like, it's, so, like, the button presses are just, so this is on 3, which would be what this is supposed to be. But I don't know. Like, this doesn't change it here. So, like, I'm trying to see if there's any other settings in here. Because I feel like it should be in this is where this is set. So how do I set the specific pad? Assign output. Show pad, show groups. I have no clue what this is clicking. Okay. Oh. All right. We're gonna come back here. So it's not that. Oh, I don't need this. This is the registration walkthrough. So 2 years ago. Oh, that's great. Get it. So there's no mini remote file set up for you like this. The mini AK does not work with the plus. You'll have to learn how to use the MIDI controller setup inside Cubase. Create your own map of whichever buttons and dials you want to use. This for me was a steep learning curve. Requires hours of trial and error and watching YouTube videos. But once you learn those skills, you'll be able to apply to any controller you ever use. Joystick single, so download that. Oh, excuse me. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's a MIDI note file. It says I seem to have another one already. Let's try. So MIDI note remote, add, import script. So not there. Downloads that. Okay, this is definitely not it, but no mapping. So I don't think this is the right controller. Okay. I don't have a volume knob on this, so I'm not sure about that. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, some of these are working. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the sequence is doing, but to stop. Okay. Like controller's overview. That's not what I want. So this. So this worked kind of. It's not the right controller. What does the joystick do? The can joystick assigned by MIDI pitch messages or please note joystick will be inactive by default will be inactive. All right. First install drivers, set up MIDI address as a new controller, selecting a professional and MPK Mini Plus or IV selected. So, hold on, I think I have. Where is? That's that. I want so not scripts. Oh. Mm. What did I just get an email for? Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna check something because I just got an email for something that is important, but okay, that is playing music, so I need to check this email though. Do I have? I don't think I have this window open anymore. I had it open earlier. Am I in the wrong website? I think I'm on the wrong website. Alright, send off the... Hmm? Let's see. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to upload something. All right. Excuse me. I just had to take a photo of something. I was expecting this whole process to be a little easier. So, kind of a, you know. All right, that's done. All right. I'm kind of... I forgot I had this jerky stick. Like, I'm like hungry. So... This is the same thing that I looked at earlier. Where's a JSON? When was this from? 2 years ago?
Hello everyone and welcome. In this video, I'm going to show you how you can use the brand new MIDI remote in Cubase 12 to map any controller you have in your studio from scratch, and you can make any controller do whatever you want in Cubase. Let's get started. First of all, I want to thank you so much for the amazing response for the Cubase 12 video that I did. I asked you to give me ideas on what to do next, what topics you'd like me to cover, and I took your responses in the comments and I decided to do my first video with a MIDI remote integration in Cubase. I know this is a burning subject. In my opinion, this is one of the big features in Cubase 12, because now you can have pretty much any MIDI controller take full control of the deepest Cubase functions, and even a generic remote controller can do these things now, so you don't necessarily need proprietary controllers. But before we get into it, if you're new here and you like what you see in this video, maybe you'd like to consider subscribing. My name is Dom Sigalas. I'm doing videos like this all the time: production, mixing, mastering, sound design, synths. So maybe you'd like to join us. Subscribe down below, it's free. So today I'm going to use the Monogram CC as an example, as a MIDI controller. I've done a video about this, a really extensive video. Feel free to check it out. I'm gonna link it right here. And in this previous video, I've shown you how you can configure this in Cubase, but it wasn't very tightly integrated. I mean, you can do many things the way I showed you in that video, but now all the doors have opened to make this super integrated.
Oh, what happened to my
Now, everything that I'm going to show you here today,
I clicked the wrong scene.
Controller that
there you
can
go.
transmit CC messages. So this is not specific to the Monogram CC, but I'm going to take this as an example because I actually upgraded it. I got some more modules. I got in touch with Monogram and I got some more modules so that I can accommodate all the new features with MIDI remote. So I'm really excited about this. But any MIDI controller will work. Any MIDI keyboard that has CC controllers, it will work. It's exactly the same procedure that I'm going to show you here today. So let's get started. As you can see, I have already created a profile for my Monogram CC, but in order to show you this, I'm going to disable this. I'm going to go here to my cog menu and I'm going to disable this script so that we can create this script together. So let's get started. First of all, very quickly, I'm going to show you how I've configured my Monogram CC. As you can see, this is my template. I actually have 2 pages, but this is maybe a topic for a different video. And as you can see, I have my controllers here. I have my knobs, I have my sliders, my buttons, and also the orbiters right here. Now, for all of these, I have them to transmit a discrete CC message. For example, the first one is CC90 and absolute, okay? The second one is CC91 absolute. The same goes for my filter. You know, this is CC74. I use it also for my synths. And as you can see here, I have my buttons as momentary CC controllers. Again, different CC numbers. Same with my orbiters, okay? CC108, you can use any CC number that you like, but you need to make sure that it's absolute. At least this setup works for the Monogram CC. Now, if you have a different MIDI controller, of course, this might be pre-mapped, so you don't have to do all these things, but the Monogram CC gives you all this flexibility because you can change the CC numbers for every one of these different controllers. Now, once you've done all this and you've set it up exactly like you want, of course, for these ones, I also have some press buttons because this can also be pressed. So
hey Turbo,
what's
going on?
This one on the press mode, and again, that's for later on. So this is the Monogram CC. If you don't have that, it's completely irrelevant. Don't worry about this. But now let's jump into
we're doing boring stuff.
our own profile in Cubase.
I've been struggling with this hard all night.
Deepest functions of the program. So let me show you how easy it is to do. I'm going to take you step by step, and you.
What we're trying to do right now is, it's not going well. Wait. Yeah, so something like that. But so like not all of this is mapped. So I'm not sure what to do here. So like those controls aren't mapped. So like I'm trying to figure out the mapping on this right now. So well, right now it's actually doing stuff. So some of my buttons are working. Oh, that's the wrong button. So like that's working. But I'm trying to figure out the mapping here so that it's more correct. Like I don't have a volume knob, so this doesn't make sense on here. Like I don't think there's a volume knob on here. Like I've been looking over and over, but like that doesn't do anything, but those light up. Excuse me. These seem to work. But like it's the wrong, I think it's the wrong mapping for this. So I'm not sure what to configure here. Let's just get that music going in the background. So I've been trying to find a mapping for this specific controller. Let me see here. I had my hold on. I got my registration page open here somewhere. I want to look at it if I could find it. Is it on this? No. That? No. Here? No. Actually, I got stuff I don't need open here anymore. That'll help speed that up some. Yeah, I have actually. I have turned it off and on a few times. Maybe I closed this because I don't see the registration page I had open earlier. I think that might be what I did. I think I closed it. Let me see. Not 9 days ago. I'm looking through my, not browser history, but similar. Help, remote it. Yeah, I'm like struggling with this. It's like I was expecting this to work a lot more out of the box, but it's not working as much out of the box as I would like it to be. Like I get like, so like one of the weird things I get on here, let me pull this back up. So like I'll be in like one of these drum pads and damn it, hold on. So these aren't in order on this controller. So I don't know what to do on this, but like on here, these are in order, but on this pad, they're not in order. So I don't know how to realign. So it's like B0, C1. So, but I don't know how to change the assignment on here. That just, so like I can change the color. What? So I right click on this one and it's changing the color on the other one. So yeah, I no clue. So like I have no clue what it's doing here. So apply current settings A and B, switches, right, automate, read automation. That doesn't do anything. So like there's a load controller bit here. It's like, but that doesn't seem to do anything for this. So like there's no controller bit for this, so no, it doesn't seem to change anything for this. Default? Yeah. So I'm like super stumped with the controls on this. But like if I these controllers work fine. So score editor? Well, I don't think this is what I want. I think this is something else MIDI. Of course, so score editor brings me well, this is for the quotation. So I don't know why this is going in different orders. So we're gonna try turning it off and on again. So yeah, I still don't know. So let's remove this track. It's only on this track. How do I delete this track? I can move, I can disable, remove selected track. Okay. So now let's move this. I'm moving this off screen. Media. So let's go for a fusion. Glitch. So VST instruments. Excuse me. So electric. I don't get this at times. Like there's a lot of things in here that like it just doesn't show anything up. Like media, like none of that matters. So house, still nothing in here. Like I know the groove agent here will show me kits. So like techno, we could throw this on here, and this will give me a sorry. I hate that one. Where is the the instrument track? This is it here. So if I hit record, so this isn't working here. What the fuck? So my record was working. So, I unloaded the controller. Great. So, load it? No. Import script. Load this. Overwrite. Okay. So. So to play, why am I not getting any audio from this? Did it not record it? That's not what I meant. I hit the wrong button. Where's my stop? Stop, stop, stop. All right. Let's go back to here. Yeah, so we got that. I'm not used to the controls on here. Jog doesn't work. So is there a splice? Is this split? Split? Okay. There we go. Split that. There's no I gotta hit these buttons pretty hard. Okay, so why is this still snapping? Wait, where'd it go? So that, but it's going to the wrong spot. I want it to... Okay, so split. It's splitting there for some reason. Please change cursors, please. I don't, undo the draw, select. So it's still keeping that there. I want to so in like a normal tool, it's so doing the split, you could please stop. Okay, so editor. Problem is, yeah, I don't know the controls enough, and it's just being weird. So like, oh no, I don't want that. So move. That's not right. So like, I don't know why it's doing the split at the wrong spot. So change range selection. Well, looks like I lost it. So no clue what just happened there. I hit Control Z a few times and it went the wrong way. Control Y apparently doesn't undo or redo. Control Shift Z on here. Okay. Oh, there's also a button right up here. Okay, there's that. That's good. So bring this down into, so editor. Why am I not getting it down in editor? Also, why am I not getting my tracks? So maximize. That's not what I want. Yeah, I'm just lost right now. Also, like, this isn't showing full screen anymore. Hide track pictures is not what I want. I guess show track pictures. Because this is now missing all of the drop down for this. Hide selected. Wait, what? Undo? Undo? There we go. That's not the right. This is supposed to be the good program, by the way. This is supposed to be the good one. Yeah, this is supposed to be the good one, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry for the language, people, but I am, like, severely lost at what, trying to do here. How long have we been live? I don't have my overview up. Only 10 hours. Only 10 hours, and we've been doing about 5 hours of this, and I've made it this far. I've recorded almost nothing. My asthma's bothering me right now. Nope, I don't want Godot open. Damn it. Windows hide, like, taskbar stuff. Windows 11 is really pissing me off lately. Alright, so we have the 8-bit track down here. So, add track? No. That's not what I want. So add drum track, add. I want to view what I have. Wait, is this it? Nope. Did we just make it worse here? How do we... all right. Markers, nudge. Well, I would like to, but I don't know how to use this program. We're spending a lot of time trying to figure out how to use this program right now, and yeah, so I'm gonna activate projects, missing ports. So apparently you can open multiple projects at once. Don't save. I don't know. I haven't used Fruity Loops in 25 years. Like, this is a trial. It's Cubase. It's supposed to be really good for recording. So, like, you can see down here, I have a keyboard. I blew through a trial of Ableton, and I can't reinstall it. But this is supposed to be a lot better than, Ableton. Oh, this is, I don't want this. It's remove track. So now I want add instrument. So instrument, I don't know, pad shop maybe? Add track. Okay, I'm not familiar with this one at all. Okay. So we have that. Essential keyboards. Vaporware. I have no clue where that just went. What did I click here that caused it to go away? Instruments, essential keyboard. So these are the things that's pissing me off, is like they show up like things like this, and then then it breaks. And I don't know what I clicked to cause it to go away. Yeah, so I got the IKEA Professional, I think it's like MPC Pro or something. I don't know. So, well, we're in drum. Yeah. So, dance kit. Is it loading? Oh, there we go. I think I loaded it twice, but all right. It's up on the other monitor. And of course, my Stream Deck stopped working. These default settings are just like so weird. Like none of these are a combo that I would use. Wait, what? Oh, you were in ads? I gotcha. Yeah, like this stuff is just really bad. So house kit. So part of the issue I've had, so like the MIDI remote is not very configured. I haven't found the controller for this. So let's go big beats, rough beat. So I have literally like 80 gigabytes of files on here for this. Yeah. So like this one has, so how do, oh, I accidentally loaded this. There was a way to do it where I could, so for some reason, this is like super quiet now. At least this set. Like I went through. I hate these program ones. These programs are. What do you mean use Fi? I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you mean by use Fi. Like Google Fi? Google Foo? I have no clue what you are now, why you're emoting. But yeah, for some reason, this is super quiet. In, like, let's see. If I boost this up. Oh, Fruity Loops. This is probably like super, super fucking loud for you guys. Okay, how do I get... So media... Like I'm not... So crash... Like I'm not getting anything on the list here anymore. Character, media, don't care. Oh, I don't want that. Go away. So track, I don't want that. I don't want to track. I just want to change what's on here. You know, mix counselor. I don't want edit. So like drum machine. These are not what I want. MIDI remote. There was, oh, here we go. Load instrument. So snares off. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I should probably... Yeah, I did this earlier, so let's see. Is there... Like, there's no way to just play it up here. Let me see. I need... So remove this. Load instrument. Remove Tom. Maybe that'll help. Okay, so... Oops. I'm trying to type with my keyboard in the way. That's not a hi-hat. Okay. I don't know about these settings. So apparently almost any button on my mouse will trigger that. So like that's literally all the way up. Let's change it for another one. I like that a lot better. in Bulldozer, moving them around. I've had that before. I don't know what to... I don't know what... So I really haven't worked with it in the last 2 months. I did do a bit the other week, but I didn't. So are you using experimental tools or stable tools? That is a huge question. Because I strictly use experimental tools. And I'm also using experimental tools from 126. So I think anyways. Well, it says Terrain Builder 1.1331. Yeah, I don't touch stable anymore. So this is 128. So I guess I'm using, maybe I am using stable because that's where it says it is. Open file location. Okay, so apparently I'm using 128. I must be using 128 stable then. I didn't think I was. I thought I was using a backup copy. Yeah, they're very unstable. These are basically the same snares. Let me get a different snare in here. Okay, not those. Okay. The keyboard layout in this is really bad. Yeah, I have no clue if that's actually your case. So the thing is, so I don't know how to assign this to keys on the keyboard instead of the drum pad. So let me see. So only like 3 keys are working. This is every single one of these is programmed differently. So like if we go to house kit. Yeah, I don't. So. What do you mean, is that free download? Which one? Which part? Oh, my audio stuff is still open. I've had to fuck around with my audio for forever earlier, which I guess we're using the monitor out now. I used it for like 5 minutes during the trial, and then it expired because I got busy with doing something else. This is a trial. I haven't paid for any of this software. Like I have MP Beats or whatever because it comes with this keyboard, But I couldn't figure that out at all last night. I was also super exhausted though. So MPC beats. So audio device change. So like this. I don't know. Let me just kill Cubase here. Save it, I guess. I don't care. Well, let me restart it because it was. Don't save. In general, I'm just trying to learn it at the moment, but that would be one of the reasons. But just being able to play it in general would be good. So, like, okay, let's do dubstep here. So I'm assuming this is very similar here. All right, let's oh, did it? So I don't know what I exactly said, but yeah, let me load up a different audio track. So like 80s grid and house. I don't like these pads. Like, I gotta press them super hard to get them to do anything. So, oh, you asked me about if I was doing it for the Godot. So that is one of the reasons, yes. And then the other reason is for Outpost, just doing music in general. So this doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't think it is. Oh, that's my mouse hovering. So it's like loud. I'm not looking for music to be made. I'm looking to learn this. Like, I paid $170 for this keyboard. Like, I wanna learn it. Like, I bought the keyboard for a reason. Okay, these are all down at the bottom. No, I don't. So this keyboard comes with MPC Beats. Like, it's a free registration for this. I was looking for one that did Ableton, but I couldn't find one. I bought it on Amazon. Like, none of the ones I could find that, like, this was the one I wanted, but like none of the other ones I could find would come with Ableton. Yeah, like I just want to learn how to do this. So like it kind of sucks that I'm doing it on stream and it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, because I've literally spent like 6 hours and this is all I got. The drum track is easier to play here. Excuse me. Now I have no clue what I did here. This one makes the best streams. Oh yeah, sure. Drum. Wait, what? Key group. Plug in MIDI. But oh, this is just turning things on and off. What is LMMS? I have no clue what that is. What is it though? Oh, Linux Multimedia Studio. I've never tried that. No. Okay. Delete. Delete. Delete key doesn't do anything. Yeah. Well, I can click. Okay, I could do that. There's more. It just enlarges. Like, none of the home keys go to the home. That part annoys me. Like, both programs, like, I can't get, like, okay, this is middle mouse button to go to the home. So I gotta hit this so hard. I'm hearing the click. You're probably hearing that in my mic. And it's throwing off my hearing. I would assume this one is. I don't know where the settings are for this one. MIDI controller. Connect a MIDI controller using them. I'm going to unplug and replug it. I hate those auto things like that. They just annoy the shit out of me. Where is pad? No, I'm on the wrong page again, so I don't know. Okay, so oh, not erase. Well, the thing is, like, the keyboard bit defaults to the stupid programs. That's right click. God damn it, I dropped my mouse. No dot menu. There's nothing to click on here. There's nothing to click on this pad. So I got like I can't even click these things. Like I can change which level I'm on. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh wait. Those do nothing. Jog pedal does nothing. Those jogs do shift click. Nothing. Literally nothing. Like I can drag it. Nothing. Yeah. These programs are pretty dumb in comparison to what I've used. So like video editing programs make 3,000% more, make more sense than this. Like this, like the controls just don't feel natural to what they should be. Program edit and available not for audio. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. I just want all those fucking programs to just go away. The program ones annoy the shit out of me every single time I accidentally hit one of those keys. I was hoping that the play button there would do something. Apparently I gotta... Apparently there's a bass drum in here somewhere. So... Oh, okay, so when I'm in here, holding control erases... Not what I meant. So you set your in... I have no clue what you mean by that. Can I adjust the volume on just that? Okay, so this one has less control on resetting stuff. Stop. Pull up EQ. I'm looking for... I don't know where the control is for this specific track. So, like, I could solo or I mute it. This seems to be... Oh, no, this is for individuals, so... All right, that... Yeah, that's all down here. It's behind my camera. So I'm looking for this. So delete that. Apparently I got... Oh, there was... So delete that. Okay. So what I would like is how to... Okay, so the record button here on here doesn't do anything. So, okay, so it overwrote. I don't know how to set them on here. So that's the problem, is I don't know how to set, like, the MIDI control. It just gives me this. It's just a blank page. It does, so if I click that, I get this. Sure. So MPC beats, what I need to know is how to load in this. I need to know how to load in this profile. Tools. Plugin manager. Well, there's a lot of plugins. Track view, program edit, channel mixer. So MIDI synth sync. Hardware. So, like pad sense, none of those will let me change anything. General. That's for the software. So like I would assume it would be in software here. None. So the MP key. Because like all of this shows up for the MPC beat. So like, so this is like it should be this, but that's not the one I have. Unless this is like a newer version. Oh no, it's this, right? Yeah. So downloads. Downloads? Yes, no? Can't click anything? Like assignable knobs. Everything you need to create. So this. Excuse me. Sound outside. I know that server's offline. It was a test server. Okay, so downloads. All right, firmware update. We've ran the firmware update. So the user manual. Hey, Toxic. So like editing a pad. MPC. Setting up mini with MPC. Okay. The one for the Akia Pro. I have the wait, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is what I got. Hold on. So that's what I got. So preferences, MIDI sync, enabling. So tools, edit, preferences. So go to preferences, MIDI sync. Like I think this guide is like super old. No, I wasn't making fun of you. No, I explained what it was. I also had just woke up, so I don't remember what I exactly said. Like I had literally just woke up like 5 minutes before. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that's the input. That's the output. Latency. So, oh, MIDI sync. Yes. Okay, so, and it said input by enabling track and control buttons next to its name. Yeah, so it knows what it is here. So track. Oops. Cancel. So like those are there. So, oh, wait, output ports. I don't know. I hate these. So it knows it by default because it knows what it is. Something like that. The controls on here are bad. Let's just, I hate that it plays it out. Well, I guess it doesn't do it when you stretch it. Let's make it 2 bars. Is there another kick up to the top, or there they go down to the bottom? I'll get to it. I'm looking for... Okay, that's that. It's 8 bars long now. I don't like that this just is sustained for like forever. So that's gonna go away. I like it, but it sustains way too long. So do we not have... I don't have hi-hats in here. How do I get hi-hats out of this? Like, I just... Sequence sample. I don't want samples. Not so... Okay, here we go. Not that. Did we just... Oh, I think we just... Hold on. Control Z. There we go. I need to add another track. Where do I... How do I add another track here? Insert bars. Track view. MIDI. File. Tools. Edit. Track. Next. I don't want next track. I just want to add a track. What the... Oh... Yeah, it asked me what MIDI I have. So I'm pretty sure this is configured. So this is more configured than Cubase. Cubase, I don't remember it asking me which controller I had. Whereas like this does. Why does it have tempo? So on my keyboard, tap tempo is flashing. So I want to add another track. Wait. Is this seriously? Wait, how do we... No, these are still the same ones. Okay, so that... I don't know why they do it like this. So okay, so let's see. So let's go with... I don't know if we just added. I don't know what that just did. Let me cancel. So feature base. Okay. Empty. What top? What am I missing? You can't tell me, you can't ask me why am I missing things when I don't know I'm missing things. Are you talking about here? It's a different track that only has those on it. So if I go to this, like, so I see. So which one brings in the? That's track view. I don't know. I don't know how to get to the. So which version of the program is that? Because I'm running whatever the latest is. But as for like getting up top there, that gets me the meter on the left. View. So I don't know what mode it's in. So it's that's sample edit. So sample edit is, well, that's only that. Click on empty. Under what? I don't know where empty is. Well, that's what I'm in right now. I like the beat I'm doing right now, though. A new project. Let's save. 2. So empty. This is what I'm in. Empty. This is exactly what I'm in. So we can go to basic. So yeah, I don't know. But with this, oh, how do we get the, yeah, this. Yeah, I saw the image. I have no clue. So like your top bar shows like 6 more icons up here. Like I assume they're all part of this. Yeah, I see looper, MIDI control, like all those are up there. Yeah. So view. So show mixer window. Like they're just hidden for some reason. Workspace, simple, advanced. It's under advanced. That's why I was in simple mode. So it was just hiding some of the screens. What is it? What is this pad mixer? Did that just move it? Okay, so stop that. Are we serious here? What did it just do here? Or why did it just fucking delete that? I hit stop. All right. How do I, so looper. I'm sorry for everyone that's super loud on. So this, I would like to loop just the hi-hats here. But I don't know how to set that to loop. That brings up the keyboard. That's... I don't know what any of this... Top left menu bar is yours versus mine. What? Should I be looking at another... No, you've only sent me the same. Hold on. What is going on in my Discord? Nothing. Someone died in Project Zomboid. All right. So what I want to do, I want to loop this, but I don't know how to loop just a 4-bar beat in here. So looper. I don't care about that. Menu, edit, preferences. What am I looking for in here? Really? I can't move this window? It has to be where it's at? What do you want to see? I got ads in a minute. Yeah, so it has the MPK Mini, MPK Mini Plus. So let me see. Does this work? Is that better for you? Like, as far as I can tell, this is correct. Like, this was configured. Like, I can nuke it. Oh, so it doesn't even do anything when I nuke it. It just stays the same. Turn that off. Sync receive on. Isn't that on? Edit preferences. That sync receive. So you're saying you want me to like MIDI clock? Like there's MIDI clock, MIDI time code, Ableton link. I guess we'll go with MIDI clock. More cowbell. All right. You want this? Okay. What I want to do right now is I want to loop this bar. I just want a constant hi-hat beat. I just want this to be looped. So is it? Hitting pens. Snap absolute. Export MIDI. Export audio. Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh, it's locking it to both. Number, nope, I don't, none of that matter. Because I was hoping that that was only track 2. Okay, so oh wait, what? Why is this out here? Did it? Like, I know there's a way to loop this, but like, this is just gonna be the... So that just gives us a solid click. Why does play go all the way back to the beginning? Like, I just want to start right here. Play doesn't work for that, so... Oh, if I hit play up here... Oh, shift and spacebar. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. How do I zoom in? Like... That just zooms. There we go. Oh, that sounds very sloppy. Maybe I do it there. No. I don't like, okay, I don't like the snare there. Remove the double. Okay, I'm just doing too much here. There's just too much going on here. So let's try something like that. It was on the offbeat. Nope, 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 like that. Okay, I don't like that. I feel like it should be there. I've royally just fucked up this beat. Okay, so we'll move it back on there. At least. So I don't know where I'm getting this. There's like a not a roll, but um. Okay, so this might be loud. Yeah, that's loud. This. Okay, so those are all the weird sounds up there. I don't care about those. Hmm. All right, I need another track. I don't like the way these tracks are laid out here. Because, like, I added in with this. Instead of seeing, like, another, like, visual track here, it just... So, where was the... So now I'm lost again. Where... To get the music for this... Is it this? No, no. Program edit? No. Track view? No. Down here. Maybe? Sampler. So track mute. What? So like track edit is. I don't know how to get the sidebar back over here. The sidebar had the other, the tracks I could, or the music that I could load. I don't know how to get that over. Like it's got this stupid help window over here. Bottom icons. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what half of, like most of these sound like. So if I like grab this. So the sample exists. Rename, replace, cancel. Like, so where the fuck did it put it? What did I grab? D and B, drum and bass. So unused track. There's no drum and bass on this track. Do I grab it here? Fine, replace it. These are still the same. They're down there in the bottom left. That just turns on and off some of these icons, which appear to be all mixers. And then that. But in the bottom right, I get, that seems to be the, so project info, note on and off, MIDI learn. Oh my God. I hate that one. I need that to go away. Yeah, no, I already found that. I already found it. It's, this here is the list of things. Like it's saying the sample exists, but I'm trying, like, it doesn't exist. Like it's not in any of the lists. Click in, where would I click enable? Like, I have no clue where enable is. Like nothing on here says enable. Drop down, select what? Well, I don't know where enable is. Go to bed. So MIDI learn. What do I need to know about this? This is okay. What am I doing in here? Yeah, so it has the, oh, you're just looking for this. Like I have the Akia MPK Mini Plus. That's what I got. It's a mini plus, I believe. There's a mini plus, right? Yeah, the box says mini plus. So yeah, I have the mini plus. So this is correct. This is all good. But I want this to be on my track. Unused. Wait, did that make it? Is that good? But these are still the exact same things here now. So grid kit. Which one do I got? F9 grid kit? I think these are the same. That's just why. So if I... Still, none of those are in here. Replace. Wait, what is it? No clue. All right, let's get out of drums. Really? That's it here? What? Synth has just that. All right, guitar. Let's go with... So there's no electric guitar? So guitar, like... I'm on guitar. Why am I... Mm-hmm. 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 Plug in MIDI. Mix pad not here. Clip CV. So let's drum key group. Mm-hmm. 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 Nope. Not a fucking clue. I would say I'm about to go back to the other program, but both of them are equally as bad in my opinion. The other one seems to have better instruments. Like, actually, let me see. Guitar. Replace. So excuse me. Tone attack. Like, this doesn't sound like a fucking guitar. Like, this is muted. Wait. Why would it play a whole... So, like, that's what I expect out of this. Yeah, replace it. So, still nothing. Like, I would rather... So... I don't know why this isn't playing anything. This is the part that's confusing. Like, I threw this on a track, and it's just... Like, all this, it doesn't... It's not playing anything. What's just the modulation for this? Why are we at MIDI? So, like, this is only programming things on these keys. It's not programming the whole thing. Replace. Well, we're on the drum track. Mm-hmm. Okay, so electric. Don't care about that. Tube drive. Still sounds the exact. Oh, wait, is it not even? Okay, that's seeming a little better. I am so sorry on that. Okay. Noise isn't in it. So let's see what else is not on. I'm gonna boost this a little more, so sorry if it's loud. Oh, where did it go? Come on, there it is. I don't like these controls for this. Oh, I can make this larger? Jesus. That's so much better. Okay. A little bit of course. Like... So like over here, this sounds a little more... That sounds horrible. So, but with the tube on... I'd be better off just grabbing my guitar and pedals. Like, this just sounds like shit. Like, this doesn't even sound like guitar at all. All right, let's see again. So this is what I was trying to load initially. So replace this. I made no change here. So because like when I click on play over here, so the issue is I'm not good at guitar, but I can at least, like, my guitar sounds like 3,000% better, and my guitar, I have a cheap ass guitar, like, and it sounds so much better than what this is. Like my guitar was, well, my guitar is a Telecaster, a Fender Telecaster. I think it's a Telecaster. I have 3 guitars. One of them is broken. I never got around to rewiring it. But like I paid less than $200 for it. It was just a cheap Guitar Center one. But like the amp is, what is the amp? I think it's an Ibanez amp. But like, what's 2 different instruments? This. Excuse me. Yeah, I can do that in this too. Like both of them can do it. Where was the main volume? This. So lower the. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm fine with. Like my stream numbers are going up and down, so I'm. Oh, I gotta. Like I had a delay on. Like I'm surprised my stream numbers are still up. So no, I'm saying because I'm just hitting like random shit. Oh, it's just a slider here. What is this one? Wait. That's not on. It doesn't seem to make a difference there. I don't know what that one does. I'll get rid of the reverb. Sorry, I'm trying to move my other keyboard. I don't want to blow you guys' ears out, so I keep adjusting the audio. Where is the main mix on this one again? Okay, that helps. Because I want to... Wait, did that turn that up? Turn that off. I don't care about that. Heart attack. Oh, this isn't even on. Oh, that changes the depth. Okay. I'm getting bored with this one because this one's not working as intended. Like it's not working how I want it to work. Wait.